One second, my water. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Chaos Pizza. Good morning. Bob, good morning. Second. Good morning, Rubio. Good morning, Bob. BLK, good morning. Wes, good morning. Travis, good morning. Sweet Butter, good morning. Zen, good morning. Jimmy, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Virus and Thrust. Doug, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Paige. Good morning, Belly. Good morning, Joy. Good morning, Martin. See, I always enjoy saying your name, Joy. It just feels like. Anyways, I guess that was the intention. Rob, hey yo, good morning, good morning. Jeff, good morning. See, when you say Jeff, you're like, oh my goodness. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mr. Entertain, good morning. Troy, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Dave, good morning. Abuelita, good morning. Miss, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Nas, good morning. Richie, good morning. Good morning, Chung. I'll call you by your last name. Curl, good morning. Alrighty? Yes, don't forget to hit the like. Gordon, good morning. Joe, let's go. Darren, good morning. Kel, good morning. Let's end July in the green, please, and thank you. Bob, I see a question about the IPO. When I checked last, there wasn't any confirmation, but we'll see. We'll see as the day goes on. CTNT, yeah. That's a US IPO, but they sell vehicles in China, so I'm not sure how that really affects the stock, but really we don't care. We will. Mohammed, good morning. Rich, good morning. Dave, good morning. Let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. Alrighty. Hopefully you've had a good weekend and you're ready for another week. Please and thank you. Quick look at CNBC here. 5 things to know before the market opens on Monday. Last day of the month of July, and then August. My goodness, like where's the summer going? Wow. July heats, blah blah blah. S&P, okay, cool. And then number two is earnings season. Okay, cool. Yeah. So Tuesday we have Uber reporting, Pfizer reporting, Starbucks reporting. It's a massive, like it's another big week of earnings, right? So CVS reports on Wednesday. Qualcomm. I'll pull up the calendar in in a bit, so we can maybe take a look at that. But these are just the big ones on CNBC. Like mRNA on Thursday, Amazon and Apple on Thursday after the bell. So obviously that's going to be huge. I don't know why they're doing it on Thursday after the bell. Honestly, they're only giving us a day of like true earnings for the big names. Like it's just Friday and then the week is over. So, anyways, whatever, right? So Amazon and Apple on Thursday, big day. Yeah, alrighty. Number three, shut down yellow. Do you know these guys, Joe? They're shutting down. Trucking giant. They call yellow, whatever. Anyways. Fee fights. Who's fighting the fees? Cool, whatever. And then number five is always about the war. You know. Apple to the abyss, probably. Anyway, so we talked about SoFi in Trade Ideas a bit yesterday, in the sense that if SoFi could report earnings and beat and break above $10, that would be a really good thing. It looks like they've done that, and then it broke above $10 and it held $10, rallied all the way to $10.80. So I'm sure SoFi is going to be a name that we talk about a bit today, just because of that earnings beat. The reason, well, the market, well, the reason the reason we kind of like SoFi is above $10 is because if you look at this nice supply zone right there, that's a strong resistance level that became, again, went from being support into resistance. And you can kind of see how we failed at this $10 level in the last 2 months, right? So again, so $10 is a big level. Maybe it even comes back down to test $10 at some point today. Maybe we'll see, right? So if you could catch that initial rally, beautiful. If you miss that though, then just wait for the sell off, right? So the market opens soon, anyways. So if that thing can come back and test $10 and hold above $10, and then SoFi becomes maybe a longer swing, we'll see. Already, so that's your daily resistance there at $10. A quick look at the top gainers for the day. Today kind of seems like a weird day, honestly. It just seems like random penny stocks. So it might be a slow morning. We'll see what happens. Good morning, Iban. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Emer. Good morning, Queen. Good morning, everybody else. Right. So again, Fox is moving up a bit this morning, 112%. So we can look at that. Again, it's penny stocks on penny stocks on penny stocks everywhere. uh there's rumors of like Adidas buying out CNXA. I just haven't seen anything that confirms that. AURC was the name from last week, the SPAC that went to 62 and then failed. There's a whole bunch of like just random names. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Yi. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, CC. Good morning, guys. Alrighty, so again, we'll see how the market opens and see which way we kind of, which direction we take it, whether that's penny stocks or SPACs, and then go from there. And then obviously we can watch SoFi a bit and see if it can actually consolidate in curl. And yeah, alrighty. So I'm gonna leave up SoFi, see how that stock opens. There are a few more names that I wanted to look at too. So, for example, a name like Hasbro. These guys got a price target upgrade this morning to $84. Also, I mean, there's been like the Barbie, like the so they got an 80 something dollar price target, and their reasoning is Lord of the Rings. So, anyways, we'll see what happens. Already, guys. Anyway, so it looks like the market is open in SoFi with a nice little push there. It failed this morning at 1080, so that level is obviously resistance now. But I think the main level is like $11. Again, it's Monday morning, guys, so try not to rush into these stocks immediately, please and thank you. So is pushing there. Let me pull up FOXO. FOXO is the number one gainer this morning, anyways, right? So, and it's sending it. It's now up 120%, 122%, 125, 130, 136. Oh my goodness, right? So, it's sending it. So, FOXO here on fire, on fire. Right, so 136, 134, 136, 134, 140, 143. Oh my goodness, Fox. So yeah, it's penny stock Monday. That's what it is. Um, that's a pretty nice. That's a really nice push, though, isn't it, Scott? Really nice push. ALLR. That's another penny stock. Yeah, Nicola's moving. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Barry. Good morning, good morning. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Share the link as well if you can. Would be much appreciated. All the fun stuff. Let me take a look at AURC as well. Um, yeah, that thing pushed to $58 and then came back down. Wild. Wild. Justin, good morning. Good morning, Pablo. Must be drinking in celebration for FOXO. Yes. There goes SOFI, guys. SOFI is on fire. Oh my goodness. If you're holding SOFI, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding SOFI. Ooh, wee. Look at SOFI go. La, la. Let's see. SOFI. Again, that's an yes, 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 yes. I like it. I like it. I like it. Right again. So as soon as that long-term resistance breaks, it becomes a potentially a good position, right? So that $10 level is huge for SoFi. So again, they beat earnings. It broke above $10, right? And it became a nice play, like we talked about, right? So that looks good, right? This is why we talk about the importance of waiting for, again, earnings is one thing. It's nice to see a company beat earnings, but I really don't care about a stock if they beat earnings and it's not breaking above resistance, right? So it beat earnings, it broke above resistance, and then boom skis for SoFi. So that looks good there, right? So if you've missed that initial push, I would recommend you don't go for mowing because the market has barely been open for 5 minutes. Like it's been 3 minutes, right? So if you caught it early on, if you were paying attention early in pre-market and you caught the break of $10 or the sell-off and the retest, blah blah blah, amazing. If you've missed that though, it might be safer for you to just wait for the next consolidation and then the curl, right? So if you're FOMO into stocks at random highs, you're potentially asking for trouble, right? So, um, one second, one second. There you go. Stop loss at 11:15. I like it. I like it. Anyway, so FOXO selling off. I don't think this is the biggest surprise, right? So FOXO had a nice rally. Again, we say this every morning. Like, if a stock is exploding right away at the open, there's a really good chance at some point it's gonna sell off. Like, you should just expect that anyways, right? So if you're pumping first thing in the at the open, then you really don't know where that support is. So you want to be careful. Again, try not to FOMO into these stocks at random highs, please. Alrighty. So for now, Foxo has a bit of support at 28 cents. Yeah, let's halt it up. Interesting. I'll take a look at that one. And there goes a little dipsky there for SoFi as well. AURC is still holding up there. Let me take a look at Yell. Yell. Oh yeah, this was yellow. Oh, never mind. This is the one I was talking to Joe about. Yellow. Yeah. So that's a company that's going bankrupt, by the way. They're going bankrupt. So they're getting a bankruptcy rally, right? So we just saw the news on CNBC, something about them going under. This one here, yellow trucking. So the trucking company formerly known as YRC is shutting down and filing for bankruptcy. In failure to restructure, blah 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 blah. Its shares have created. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so now it's halted. I yell. Yeah, 3 weeks ago exactly. Yeah. So it's been a like it's been a yeah. No, we've talked about this before. But yeah, I for some reason I just didn't know it was called Yellow. Like the company was called Yellow. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Foxo is really isn't curling yet, is it? It's not. That thing is just straight selling off. So be careful, please. Wait for that consolidation. SoFi, on the other hand, looks like it bounced off that 11 level, which is nice to see. This line is meant to be at $11, and then we're bouncing off the 9 as well, so that's a good thing. Alrighty, so hopefully it can stay above. Your stop loss most likely hit the E, right? So yeah, you're taking pro. Okay, there you go. Congratulations, good job. Good job. So we'll see what happens when Yale gets unhalted. I'm telling you, today seems like maybe in the first like 10 minutes here we will get that sense of direction, but I don't think we have it yet. It just seems a bit like all over the place. There's not like you can look at the market and say, ooh, okay, like I know where the market. This is the theme, right? So not yet, not yet. La 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 la. Good morning, Erin. Ayo. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. What do you mean? Hmm. uh, so if you don't see the chat, it's because you're not a subscriber. You can see other people chatting, but you can't chat. There you go, Tanya. Yeah. Um, quick 75 dollars on CTO. Congratulations, sweet. Good jobs. Yeah, no, again, so FOXO looks like it's still bouncing off 11. It might just need a bit more time to actually curl up that $11 level, which is nice. Uh, when is resumption? No idea. If it even resumes on the, it might just resume in the OTC or just get um, destroyed. Z, good morning. Let me take a look at some more names here. Looks like Yale is unhalted, by the way. 107, 106, 110. That thing is really moving there. Ooh wee. Um, yeah, just be careful with names like these. Joe, yeah, that's the type of stuff you deal with when you play with those names. Just be careful with again with these names. Again, it's gapping on 52%, right, for Yale. Again, bankruptcy. So you want to be a little bit cautious with these names, please. Alrighty, it looks good, right? It's hitting highs of the day. There goes a new high, right? So again, just be a little bit cautious. There goes 61%, right? And there goes more, 62, 64. So just be cautious when you're looking to buy these stocks at the highs. Good morning. Ayo, 65. Is anybody holding the stock in the chat? Yell. Let me know if you are. And then, so it looks like, again, so FOXO broke below that 28 cent level. I would wait for that thing to reclaim 28 cents. So just kind of consolidate and then go from there. Alrighty. SOFI again is holding that $11 level. So retest to $11 and it bounced off $11, right? So you have a bit of resistance at 11.50. So that will be your next level to watch for resistance. Again, so for now, you're looking for $11 for SOFI as support. And then you're looking for 11.50 as resistance. Alrighty, alrighty. Yell is still sitting at the highs of the day, so it's still fighting at the very tops. At the very top, so far it looks like it's just like it's trying to decide which way it wants to go. Like it almost looks a bit confused. But anyways, Yell just hit a new high on that candle. Seems a bit slow, doesn't it? Yell. Like it's like 1 cent at a time. Let me take a look at WRNT. Good morning, Doris. But increasing volume. Okay. WRNT 226. Yeah, that thing just needs to stay above 210, honestly. WRNT. Stay above, stay above, stay above. It actually opened at, okay, 223. Not bad. Interesting. Mm, hmm. Not bad. Not bad at all. Warranty, yeah, like SoFi is just going up and down in the same range. What's happening? Wasn't that the up list? Wasn't that the up list doors? No, 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 that's a different stock. Thinking of something else, I think. Nothing. It looks like again it's had a bit of a gap up, and it's just kind of consolidating here at $8. So not a whole lot happening yet. I think what's missing there is the volume. You can see the spread is a 20-cent spread, so that's a bit scary in itself. But yeah, WRNT with another nice pop there. Azul, another nice pop. It looks like a T-Rex. Not yet. No, it's again we know where that resistance is, but it's holding above support. Also, it's holding above. It's holding above. It's holding above that 9 EMA. Right? So it's holding above the 9 there. So the blue line, right? So I wouldn't call that a T-Rex. A T-Rex looks like when you're getting those lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. That's what a T-Rex looks like. This is not a T-Rex. Still deciding. Alrighty. KV, good morning. UCAR, UCAR. Okay. Yeah, about time UCAR had a nice little pop. About time. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite name this morning? Let me know. What's your favorite stonk? What's the one name that if you had to watch for the entire day you'd be okay with? $8. AIXI. Interesting. And Yell looks like it's finding resistance at a dollar 15, but it's also still holding above the 9. Roku, yeah, okay. AURC, interesting. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. It did, yeah. SoFi, yeah. Yeah, no, SoFi looks okay there to me still. You can kind of see how it's at pushing for the highs of the day. Yeah. There you go. Lin, SoFi, Roku, Neo, and PLTR. I like it. I like it. The big names. Yeah, especially on a day like today where you have all these other penny stocks just kind of going up and down. Yeah. Yeah, I like that list. I'll take a look at that. I'll pull it up now, Roku. Roku. Yeah, no, Roku looks good. Roku looked good last week too. On Friday, that thing looked beautiful. Like the way it closed, oh my goodness. The entire day Roku looked good. And then kind of sold off in pre-market this morning and came right back up. Right. So Roku looks like an absolute monster. Um, $95. Only question is when a hundred Lin. Anyways, you can see how SoFi is retesting that 1150 level and still failing. It still looks okay to me, but you want to be careful the closer we get, right? So the closer we get to this 1150, the more cautious you want to be, especially if we break below the 9, and then you have a problem. Yeah, it had a really good week last week though, right? So yeah, it's a bit extended. Oh yeah, Roku really is a beast. My goodness, my goodness. La, 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 la. And then Pablo, yeah, that's the other SPAC from. Hmm, interesting. And there goes Roku. New highs of the day. My goodness, 96 is incoming. FWAC. La, 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 la. Yeah, Pablo, the spread. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad at all, honestly. Um, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. And here goes Roku. Come on, give us 1150. Boom skis. Roku, new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. Hopefully this isn't a double top though. Not Roku. SoFi. New there goes 1160. Oh my goodness, but why? So again, we broke above 11. 11 was resistance, the little white line you see at the bottom there, right? So we broke above that level, came back to retest that, and then boom skis, right? So for now, you want to see that thing play. If you're interested in that stock, what you want to see is it play above 1150, maybe retest, build a base above that level, and then push again. right? So if I zoom out on SoFi again, we've talked about 11 at that $10 level, right? So this $10 level for SoFi was our resistance, right? So we had a bit of a double top at $10. So when that thing breaks above $10, it's obviously a good thing because we haven't been able to do so for quite a bit. Our next level was $11, right? So we broke above that, and then came back and retested at the open. As we push up, we're looking for closer to like 1190 there, but yeah, I can see where that level is coming from because we have a whole bunch of these lines on the chart. So I'm just looking at those lines and see if they still have a reason to be there, because those lines were put there a while ago. But anyways, let me zoom in there. So again, if you're holding SoFi, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, thank you. I'll take a look. Yeah, MNK. Thank you very much. Yeah, looks like that is a nice push, isn't it? A bit of a dipski and then a push. A bit of a dipski and a push. Resistance as we get to like 140 here for MNK. And then again, so the one that rallied last week with this was TUP. It's halted up. Thank you, Pablo. Wow, yeah, it's halted at $15 already. My goodness, FWAC is halted up. Damn. I can guess what Pablo's gonna say next. I love SPACs. So again, on days like today, where the market isn't quite like you're looking for that theme and you can't find it, SPACs like to take over. So that's a good thing. Again, Roku still looks good on the right hand side, and then FWAC is halted at $15. Right, so that thing moved quick there. There it is. I love SPACs. I love SPACs. Um, what's TUP doing? Testing a downtrend? Yeah. So resistance at 340 here, and then MNK resistance at $1.40. FOXO never. It doesn't look like it's found a base yet, or it doesn't look like it's curling. So wait for that curl and wait for that thing to reclaim the 9 and the algo line, right? So he loves SPAC views more. No, Pablo's been banned. So banned. About on Friday, signaled early today. Captain is like, you know what, Wes? You know what? Fine. You don't think I'm good enough? Fine. Anyways, yeah, no, that's good. Spot. Oh, crash. Yeah. Uh, let me take a look. Yeah, yeah. Not sure how I feel about the like those morning signals, but just merger votes next week. Next week, there are a few for this week, so maybe if that thing explodes like it looks like it wants to there, Pablo, we can maybe have a theme. So the reason we say if a stock is breaking above a double top, which it looks like this, it looks like SoFi broke above that 1150 level. You always want to wait for that thing to actually consolidate above that level, right? So just because the stock breaks resistance doesn't mean it's a breakout. You want to give it a few candles there to confirm that it's actually holding that breakout zone before you take a position, right? So because if you don't, that thing could easily come right back below and then sell off, right? So, and that's exactly what SoFi has done. AMC is off 5%. Nice, not bad. MNK is still below $1.40, and so is TUP. So TUP failed at 340, which is the downtrend. Um, it looks like we're kind of trying to curl here for FOXO, so that's a good thing. It was still hitting highs on highs on highs on Roku. Roku is a monster, right? So an absolute monster. Doesn't I think speaking of Roku, I think there is another name that has earnings this week. There's one more name that might be a sympathy play to Roku. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Fubo is not the same, but I just want to look. I just want to take a look. Maybe that's my excuse to take a look. But anyways, uh, Fubo. I think they have earnings at the end of the week. By the way, this is the earnings calendar for the week. Earnings calendar for the week. Alrighty, so SoFi reported this morning. Tomorrow you have Uber, Pfizer, Caterpillar, JetBlue, and then AMD, Starbucks, Pinterest. There are a whole bunch of names this week reporting. And then the big day is Thursday after the close. Amazon, Coinbase, Apple, Airbnb, DraftKings, Wish. And then on Friday, Fubo, Nicola, some of the rubbish names. Well, not rubbish, but yeah, so it might be a fun week for earnings. Fun, fun, fun. Uh, the 7th. Okay, yeah, yeah. West, yeah. Fubo. Fubo is up 9% today. Like Fubo looks like it's following the theme, right? So which is a good thing. Yeah, thank you, IB. Yeah, Fubo. It is moving this morning, and it's also hitting highs, right? As Roku's hitting highs and failing. Uh, Fubo is also hitting highs. It looks like it's finding resistance at 310, but it's done well. Yeah, Fubo should be fire. See, my concern is if that thing is running into earnings like it has been, it might be a bit of an issue, you know. Um, like it's sitting at resistance on the 1 minute, it's sitting at resistance on the daily. So if Roku can if Fubo continues to rally like this into earnings, then I wonder if the good news just gets priced in and then dips ski, and then it dips and then it continues again next week, right? So I don't know. We'll see. I'll take a look at UFAP in a second. Anyways, it looks like we're back in between the range. So we know we have a bit of support for SoFi at $11 and then resistance at 11.50. We just came back in between. FWAC is still halted. We shall see what happens when that thing gets unhalted here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, interesting. Cool. DXF. Okay. No volume. Uh, Money's after buying your daughter. Yeah, Steve. Okay, well, hopefully it breaks above 11.50. Hopefully, and looks like we backed off from Fofobu there at 310. So 310 resistance. So far, selling off a bit. I'm telling you, like it seems like a bit of a weird morning. It's you know, 222. 222. Anyways, so while we're waiting for FWAC to get unhalted, let's do a little bit of a rapid fire. So I'm just gonna take a look at a whole bunch of tickers. So anything that you kind of need help with, just let me know. Just spam in the chat, right? So any tickers you need help with, just spam them in the chat, and I'll take a look quickly, and then we can move on. Where there's VVIG, Pfizer, Pfizer. So Pfizer can report earnings tomorrow. This is the daily. Pfizer's beat earnings the last for the last time Pfizer missed earnings was in 2021. So you kind of expect them to to beat earnings maybe, hopefully. Well, I don't know if I want to say hopefully, but I think they're going to beat earnings. So it does seem like it has a bit of support here at 30. What is that? Hmm. Um, yeah, on it. Yeah, if you're playing again, if you're looking to me, I think you're wanting to play earnings, right, Virus? Uh, so maybe I actually maybe want to take a look at the option chain for this. I want to look at these things quickly, but I'll take a look at the option chain for this one later. But I almost expect them to beat earnings. But still, though, like Pfizer, I don't think Pfizer is one of those names, honestly, Virus, that goes booms on earnings. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, it's not. So the last earnings they beat, but the stock went down. The earnings before that they beat, and the stock still went down. This one they beat. The earnings went up on the day of earnings and then sold off the following day. So it almost looks like these guys are selling off on earnings. But yeah, yeah, we'll take a look at the chain. To crash it. Yeah, it looks like they're going down on earnings usually. ELLR. So this one has a nice little gap up here, Scott. What I like about this one is just that consolidation before again they consolidated before this pop post split, so that's a good thing. If you're in a position, let me take a look. It looks like look again, if you're looking for a position, I would. This is that typical gap up and morning sell off. Surprise? No, not really, right? So it looks like it's consolidating here at $3, which is a good thing. The very bottom of that is 298. So if you're looking for a position, I would maybe wait for that thing to reclaim that 9 EMA, right? So, or if you do take a position, make sure it doesn't go below 298, right? So AURC. AURC is a weird momentum name. Like the stock just isn't giving up. It looks like this morning, if you go back like into pre-market, you can see that it's found a nice base at 48.50, right? So 48.50, 48.50, and it's been playing in between that range. This morning, it's been holding $50. So again, if you're in a position, maybe watch for $50 or 48.50. If you're not in a position, I would be waiting for that thing to push back above. Like I would be waiting for it to reclaim that downtrend, like break above this little resistance at $56, right? So $56 needs to break already. Potentially, Jim, maybe. Um, you're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome, Scott. I think that was the last one. If AMC hits $5, that would be great. UFAB, yes. So UFAB again. So this one had a nice rally last week. 124 and halted. I'll take a look. So again with UFAB, this was just purely a momentum name from last week for trades 416. So you want to make sure again, like we talk about, please, if a stock is gapping up, please, if a stock is pumping into the open like this one is, don't go FOMOing into the open. Also, do not touch the stock you bought at 34 cents. Yeah, so you most likely bought this one last week then, right? So there was a gap up, and then a sell off. My question for you is, what's your stop loss at? If I'm buying a stock at 34 cents, honestly, maybe I don't want it below 30 cents. That's just me though, right? So hopefully this thing can find a base at above 25 cents and stay above 20. If I was still holding this stock, I would want it to stay above 25 cents. So maybe find a stop loss and set a stop loss. Hey yo, J. Cole, AMC to $5. See what's the yeah, no, AMT looked okay. AMT is off 5%. That's not too bad. At least it's green. At least it's green. So we'll keep that on watch and hopefully it breaks above $5. I'll take a look at MNK in a second as well. Um, I don't know. Again, so your next resistance is still that 140 level for MNK, right? So it needs to break above that level, and then 150. So it's not really sending it, as I see in the chat. Sending it. FOXO looks like it's bouncing, so that's a good thing. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look at. Scroll up. Yell is what I'm looking for. Yellow. 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 Yellow does look good, doesn't it? So again, nice little pop at the open and then a dip and then a curl above 98 cents there. So yeah, yellow looks good. Yeah, it is halted. Yeah, it is halted. Again, play with care. We really haven't talked about CNX, have we? No, we have not. Come on, guys, let's get to 100. Let's get to 100 likes already. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, actually, Steph, that's one of the names I wanted to look at this morning as a solid name. Um, so I will do that now. GBRX. There is a bit of a ooh, yeah, I should have definitely talked about this one earlier. Oh well. Anyways, there's a bit of a double top here at 855. All right, so break above 855 and then push. And then push. Alrighty, SOFI is still in the middle, guys, right? So it's holding $11, but it's not really like it's afraid of 1150, right? So 17% today past the 52-week to 1080. There you go, Christian. Yeah, no, SOFI looks good. Right, so SOFI looks good. 845, Pizza. What's 845? La, 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 la. What do I think of Yale? I mean, again, so Yale, I would just play the momentum. I would just simply just play the momentum on Yale. Yale is not a play that you, again, it's unhalted and it's going up again, right? So 126, 127, 129, 130, 132, right? 83% at the highs. It's not a name that you want to look at and say, ooh, layoff news or they're going bankrupt. It's a bankruptcy rally, right? At some point, this thing will turn around and crash like a tomato inside of a rock. FWAC. So this is the SPAC that Pablo mentioned earlier. It's on fire. My goodness, right? That SPAC is on fire. Again, these guys have that merger vote next week, right? This thing was mentioned at like 1250. And it pushed above 13 and then 14 and then halted and then 18 and then 1850. Like these SPACs are wild, absolutely wild. Um, there you go. So na 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 na. Yeah, you want to be careful here now that it gets like now that we're closer to 11, to $20. You want to be a bit cautious. Doesn't that look very similar to like DWAC? Doesn't it seem like yeah, it's similar, isn't it? There goes $19, 1950, testing the highs of the day, 1980, and boomskis. And boomskis. Do, 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 do. PLTR Scott. Yeah, it shows deficient. Oh, okay. Just be a little bit cautious, guys. Right, the closer you get to $20, if you're holding that thing, yeah, careful. At all locations are to pick up personal belongings. Yeah, again, like it's a bankruptcy play. It's been a bankruptcy play. Michael morning, right? So again, like when Yell is pushing like that, Yell looks like it's still pushing, right? Look at that thing go, like $1.45, right? Like Yell is on fire. Like when I say fire, like it's on fire. So again, like play the momentum, have a stop loss, right, and then take your monies and run, right. So it looks good, and like the technicals look beautiful, right, with or without bankruptcy. Pop, consolidate, pop, right. So next resistance potentially at $1.50, right. So again, like play the momentum, and then pack your bags. Don't go holding, don't go chasing waterfalls. I don't know exactly, Pablo, exactly. So exactly. On a spec than a PLTR. Yeah, it depends your risk tolerance though, right? It depends. Um, it depends. Specs are extremely dangerous. Save yell, buy stock. Oh my goodness. Is that what you're spamming on Twitter, Dan? Save yell, buy stock, save yell, buy stock. They're going bankrupt? No, don't let them go. It's up 9%. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I can see that being a thing too, you know. People spamming that on anyways, DXF. So DXF is one of those stonks that we had some hopes for, high hopes. It just never performed. It looks like it's back above $1 now, so that's good. Yeah, it looks good. If I was holding this stock, what I would be watching I would be really paying attention to that $1 level, right? You want it above $1. If this thing goes below 97 cents, then there's really no it's in trouble. There goes Yell. Yell new highs of the day, right? So again with Yell, play the momentum. The technicals look beautiful. I mean, look at that, right? Consolidate, higher low, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, right? It almost seems like on every candle we're hitting a new high. On every single candle we're hitting a new high. So and we're holding above the 9 and all of that stuff. So play the technicals. As long as it looks good, play with it. Have a stop loss. If you're holding this thing overnight, though, that's really when you're taking a risk. Um, as usual, yeah, of course, right? Again, it's again, Yell announced this morning that the yellow, right? So these guys, these are some ugly looking trucks, by the way. Um, Some ugly looking trucks. They announced this morning that they're filing for bankruptcy protection. Blah 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 blah. Right. So which na 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 na. Okay, cool. Never mind. Anyways, but the stock again, the stock no care. Right. So we've seen a lot of stocks like this rally. And it's halted again. Yell is halted again, by the way. Yell is halted again. Um, it's halted again. Bankruptcy or not, market no care, right? So, uh, is that gonna load? Anyways. There we go. Halted. If you're holding Yell, type in yes in the chat. Just type in yes if you're holding this stock. Type in yes. SoFi is just sitting in the middle. Like SoFi does have a bit of a downtrend here now, though, so be careful. That is a little invisible algo downtrend, right? So just be careful. If we go below $11, we might have a bit of a problem. But yeah, and it looks like FWAC halted down, right? Yeah, you're holding curl. Whoa, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the psychology behind buying into a company is fascinating. It really is. It really is, Dan. And it's crazy because it happens so often. Like it happens so often. Like every stock almost. I think it's we've maybe seen that happen on. I mean, this goes back to the days of like Redbox, Revlon. You guys remember all these stocks, right? So once that happens a few times, people really don't care anymore, right? It's like, okay, well, they're going bankrupt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Buy it. This was the 31st. Yeah, that's the. I just want to look at some of these. What's interesting is like as much as the company is also going bankrupt, there is insider buying, which is interesting. Interesting. Anyways, anyways, yeah, yeah. As it's on halted. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like FWAC is on halted. Not I think what maybe saves some of these companies, Pablo, is that they have that merger vote coming up. Yeah, it's going back for $19 here. FWAC. Joe. No wonder they're going bankrupt. Those are the type of trucks that drive avocados. Avocados. I'm surprised. Speaking of Mullen, I'm surprised Mullen hasn't gone bankrupt. But anyways, uh, potential pump and dump. Can go to 50. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Looks like SoFi is struggling on that downtrend there now. So just be a little bit cautious. Hopefully stays above it at that 11, 15, 11, then $11. Alrighty. Alrighty. DXF is still just playing games there. MNK is still just kind of relaxing at the highs of the day, so it needs to break above $1.50 MNK. Alrighty. Nicolas pushing. Okay. Nicola. Come on. I feel like Yell is the most exciting name this morning for now. So unhalted, please. Unhalted already. We might need to almost look at like other sympathy. Uh, we might also need to look at like some other like sympathy bankruptcy plays. Sympathy. Any of these sympathy plays. Let me take a look at. Oh yeah, yeah. Just want to look. Oh, there goes MNK finally. 140. Uh, hmm. See, the difference with this one is it's not exactly at like below a dollar. Anyways, Yell is unhalted and it's dipping. Unhalted and dipping. Come on, Yell. Come on, Yell. Somebody yell timber. I'm kidding. Anyways, Eric, is that a sympathy play or INVZ? What's that? Maybe they need to. They need in order to exactly West. They need to announce bankruptcy, and then Merlin is gonna squeeze anyway. So we're testing and holding the nine, right? So again, even though Yell is a bankruptcy play, I would, again, as long as the market is open, I would just focus on the technicals. The nine is holding, that's a good thing. Blah blah blah. As long as the technicals continue to align with your entry, then you're fine. It looks like FWAC wants to push again for $20, doesn't it? 1912, back below 19, back above 19, incoming, back below 19. Anyways, so resistance at $20, back above 19, back below 19. Yep, it's coming below 19. Anyways, there goes 1850 and 1830. Might get some sympathy play. No volume at all, but it does it. The yeah rail. Interesting. Okay. SOFI nothing. AL still testing the nine. Still testing the nine, and MNK looks better, right? So MNK is sitting at the highs of the day now. So, uh, what's interesting is MNK is also another one of those names that's been rumored with like bankruptcy. So Yell bankruptcy, MNK potential, chaos. Yeah, maybe that's our theme for the day. Maybe our theme for the day is bankruptcy. So we might be onto something. La 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 la. I'm gonna leave SoFi on the right hand side there. Let me take a look at. This is one of those super slow ones, BOWL, but there was a price target upgrade this morning. ACHR, Mike, very nice, very nice. Yell is testing and holding the nine, so that's good. It's gonna need to break above $1.60 there next door if it wants to push up. If it wants to push up, did you eat the entire box of cookies that Azul sent? No, I haven't. I No, well, I had like at least 3 or 4 cookies on like on the first day, and then on the second day, I just I you had to make sure you don't converse about other. I no, I yeah. Is everyone else take a short position on a stock, and then I will go long, and then the stock will tank. Then I will beg for tip, Stefan. No, Stefan, I think we still have to. Yeah, I don't think you have. I don't think we have a one-on-one, do we? Yeah, I don't know if we talked about a one-on-one yet because I think we're supposed to schedule one. So yeah, we'll do that. No. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Uh, I will take a look at that. I will take a look at that. Anyways, ayo, Mindy, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hello, hello. Halted? Yeah, no, that thing just broke above $20, guys. Right? So yeah, it looks good, right? So I know it's SPAC and all. Yeah, it just halted up again. FWAC. So Again, that thing was mentioned at $12.50 when, on this candle right there, one of these candles, right? So, and it's been creeping up the entire time. Um, Pablo made his monies and ran away. So if you're still holding this, just be aware that they have that deficient notice on it, right? And it could be halted at any point and suspended. But then again, they have a merger vote next week, so that might be saving them from the chaos. Alrighty. Anyways, again, so Yell bankruptcy play. It looks like it's almost T-Rexing now, so be careful, right? If that thing breaks below the 9, you have a problem. Already. If that thing breaks below $1.45 and closes below that level, then you have a problem. Cool, 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 cool. Anyways, it looks like we're still testing that supply zone at $1.40, right, for MNK. So just be a bit cautious there at $1.40. Cool. Yeah, it looks like again you can kind of see that T-Rex for yell, right? Somebody yell Timber, Timber. La 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 la. Oh my goodness. Um, Any sympathy on a? No, I don't think so. The only sympathy would be another SPAC, Jeff, that has a merger vote coming up that's gaining a bit of attention. I don't see anything else that's doing that. Yeah, TUP. Okay, it's that same resistance, isn't it? That 140 level. TUP. I mean, this name was fire last week. I mean, a 400% rally for that name. Oh my goodness, right? So yeah, yeah, no, TUP looks good. Yeah, I think I was thinking of something else. Something else. Anyways, yeah, dollar fifty, $1.60. That supply zone. There's a lot of it, isn't there? Stefan. Yeah, there's a lot of it. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just catching up to the comments. I'm like, what's going on? Are we still talking about stonks? I I'm trying to catch up to the comments. I'm going to try and come back to you guys this weekend to make some monies with you. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, moving on. FWAC is still halted there, guys. Already. So that looks good. Yell is also still sitting below the 9, so that thing will need to reclaim the 9. That looks wonderful. Um, yeah, moving on. No, 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 no. There was another bankruptcy name, wasn't it? La 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 la. Oi, oi, oi. 1 second. Here you go. La 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 la. nice. Okay, yeah, no, you should be good. That should help you connect. Discords. That should help you connect to Discords. Anyways, moving on. It looks like Tupperware. TUP is pushing again there. Scott, that was you that mentioned, right? So yeah, you're looking for. Yeah, no, TUP looks good. New highs of the day. There you go. Right, that thing has actually done really well this morning above the 9 and then the MLP line. It's done really well. I think actually, Stefan, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of resistance here in the red zone, but the damn stock looks good, right? So the damn stock looks good. So yeah, no, it looks really good. What's a good stock to look at today? Vignesh. I can't forget your name, Vignesh, because of your comments from last week. So that was pretty funny. Anyways, um, just keep watching and see if you can find one you like, Vignesh. Welcome back. Alrighty. Um, yeah, that thing really is pushing that 370. Yeah, no, Tanya, it's done well. ACHR, it's sitting at the highs of today, right? So it's sitting at the highs of the day. A little bit of resistance at 620, but it looks good, right? SOFI again. We like SOFI, guys, right? So we've talked about SOFI quite a bit this morning. SOFI has done a wonderful job of holding above $11. It's just finding a little bit of resistance at 1150, right? So 1150, 1150, 1150, right? Beautiful stock. Actually, you know what I like as we get into like the no, I don't, again, as we get into the bull market, is we can play with these momentum names, but we can also look at some of these really solid names and play with those, right? So last week we played with Neo, right? Neo went from like the 11s all the way to almost $15. We played with names like Zpeng, right? That one had a nice rally, but you kind of get like where I'm going though, right? So like some of these bigger names are becoming a bit more reliable, so that's a good thing, right? Anyways, yeah. So this week it seems like, or at least today, it's been SoFi from $10 to 1150. That's a nice push. Alrighty. So again, 1050 resistance. We need to break about 1150 resistance. We need to break above that level, and then it's 1190, and then send it for more. Alrighty. Looks good. Resistance. It looks like our Yell is back above $1.50 though. Right. So nice little tap of the 20, and then back to $1.50. Yeah. What's a good thing? Oh, the maybe the red zone. Yeah, no, it's a good thing. Yeah, TUP looks like a monster. Look at that stock go. It's destroyed. It's destroyed that 380. Destroyed the 380. If it's above $1, it seems like a falling break above. Yeah, Mindy, don't worry. Jeff doesn't listen. We talked about not letting it go below $1.80, and Jeff was like, but I like being a diamond hand. Wait, Peter, you bought and sold, and then it went up. Yeah, right. So, Jeff, how many times have we talked about $1.80? How many times? How many times? Good morning, Christopher. Might be a quick break, a quick breakout. I'll take a look. You got stopped out at three. No way, really? You stopped out at 320? Really? Oh my goodness! Wow. But then again, like Peter, see, one of those, and this is why, like I say, I like when that stock crashes and consolidates at the open as Yell is pumping again, right? So this is the reason why I say I like the sell off at the open, Peter, because so let me close that out. If you see that sell off and consolidation at the open, that creates your bottom, that creates your potential stop loss area. This is the level that you cannot go below, right? So again, every morning we look for that gap up and sell off. And what happens with that sell off is once you consolidate like that, that creates your base. So your stop loss at $1.20 would have been much safe. At 320 would have been much safer. I know it's a bit lower, but just below that consolidation zone. Because if you go below that zone, then you're creating lower highs. And no one asked for your opinion. Pizza. Is this because I didn't want to play COD last night? I was waiting for you, Pizza. But then I had to like go to bed. I had to go to bed. Jason, go. Hey, yeah, Jason. Jeff is seems seems see like Jeff is I feel like we should ban Jeff from Discord for a month. Anybody agree with me? Jeff will make monies. Jeff makes monies. And then but when Jeff doesn't make monies, Jeff will complain and complain and complain and complain. I vote to ban Jeff. All in favor say aye in the chat. Anyways, FWAC is still kind of playing around below $20. Their SoFi cannot. Like SoFi just cannot break above 11.50. Yeah, $1, Roger? Yep. Yep. 23. Okay. Because you complain. Why you always pick on me? Because you complain. Uh, you might become a memory. Oh my goodness. Wow. Anyways, uh, he just needs to focus on trading. No, he needs to focus on what's your votes? No yes votes. No, what? Fine. No, so I mean, SoFi has been a good stock for the last few months, right? It's come a long way. We might look at this and say, oh yeah, 11.50 now. That stock was at $6 and $7 and $8, a month ago. So it's not a brand new thing, right? Yeah, thank you, Dave. No whining, please, and thank you. No whining. No whining. Jeff is whining too much. Jeff, you have levels. Follow the levels. Please and thank you. Last week I told you not to let DXF go below $1 and you let it go below $1. And then it went to like 80 something cents and then you're whining about it. Right? So now it's pushing up, which is a good thing. But what if that stock never came up? Right? Unbelievable. La, 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 la. There you go. It's looking weak. Below 20. Yeah. I mean, with a stock like that, honestly, I would be skeptical, anyways, if it's sitting below $20. You want to buy that thing on the breakouts, like you're looking for the breakouts and then the breakouts and then the breakouts, right? So, anyways, back to Yell. Yell hit a double top at $1.57, so we need that 160 for the next push, right? So, yeah, Diego, good job. Are we talking about people not listening? Yes, Peter. What did I not listen to? What happened? uh, it's Moon Monday. Get your monies. Anyways, so TUP still looks like a beauty. This stock really has been impressive. Like honestly, we had a lot of fun with this stock last week. It's been impressive. Let me zoom out and look at the daily really quickly, and then we can come back to the 1 minute. I mean, look at this daily chart, right? So obviously this was a nice theme last week. Every single day, pump, 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 TUP, come on, pump. Um, right, so we failed at so last week the high of last week was $3.75. So it's impressive that we're breaking above that level this week. So what I would be looking to at the very least hold above would be the 200 MA there, right? So at 350 that thing needs to keep closing about 350, 350, 350, 350, right? So that's the 200. The last time we were above the 200 on this stock was a long time ago, right? So a long time ago. That was at $19, guys. Look at that white line, $19. So the fact that it's able to, and it's failed, like it's approached and failed a few times, right? It's got really close and failed, right? So the fact that it's breaking above this level today is impressive. And actually holding for now is good, right? So at the end of the day, if that stock is holding about 350, it's a good thing. Also, just keep in mind that it's extended, right? So as time goes on, if that stock can maybe push and actually consolidate for a bit above that 350 level, then that's a good thing. Alrighty. Next resistance $4. Psychological wall at $4. So and the trading is up. It's just rubbish. Yep. Look at Yell. Yell is on fire, guys. Yell is up 142% now. New highs of the day. Ooh wee! Look at Yell go. Somebody yell bankruptcy and pump it. You did. Congrats! You made $1,000 on Yell. Yeah, Yell has been on fire. right? Again, these guys finally confirmed that they're going bankrupt, and the market says, hey, 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 wait a second. You mean these ugly looking trucks are going bankrupt? Oh wow! You know what? Squeeze it, right? So yeah, it looks good. Again, play the technicals, right? And if you're holding this thing overnight, keep in mind you're asking for trouble, trouble, right? So there's nothing wrong with playing a bankruptcy name when the market is open, because you can manage to trade as you see fit. You can put a stop loss, you can take profits, blah blah blah. It becomes an issue when you hold it. It becomes an issue when you hold overnight, right? Because then you just don't know when it's where it's going to open at the following day. Ah la 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 la. Here you go. La 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 la. Is yellow pump and dump, Christian? Yes, it is. I'm considering buying at a dollar. I'm considering buying a dollar put expiring September 15. It's a pump and dump. It's a momentum play. Yell is not a play to be looking at September. Yell is a play to look at for today and say, "Ooh, okay, what is it doing today? Let me play the momentum." It's not a play to. It's not a play to be looking forward to September. I mean, if you're playing with YOLOs, Christian, like YOLOs, okay, fine, sure, right? Play with the YOLOs. That's okay, right? La 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 la. Just understand that it's a YOLO, right? So anyway, SoFi is back to 1150. Like SoFi isn't giving up. It just keeps going back to 1150, fail, and back to 1150, fail, back to 1150. So that's good at least, right? TUP, again, we talked about that resistance at $4, so it's going to need to clear $4. Yeah. When people also need to, yeah, and other traders convince them to buy and hold trash. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Maybe Yale could become like yeah. I mean, maybe those YOLOs might actually be you know what? Let me see if I can look at their website. Yale. I just want to look at their website really quickly. Do they have anything else other than like the ugly looking trucks? They do actually have like, yeah, they do have nicer trucks. Like CNBC just decided to show me the ugliest one. The ugliest truck is what they wanted to show me. They do actually have like nicer looking trucks. Yeah, look at that. They do have nicer looking trucks, so that's cool. They do have other stuff too. Like it's not just the. Anyways, yeah. I mean, you could almost use the fact that they've been around for a long time. They've been has been 99 years. Yeah, you could use the fact that they've been around for a long time and that they could find a way to survive, and then maybe play with those YOLOs, like long term YOLOs, right? So yeah, you could do that. That is in orange. You know what, Peter? You know what? Thunder will fire your nyash. Thunder will fire your nyash. You keep. Anyways. Yeah. La 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 la. Hey, what? Uh, like the you put this on their lips. Only psychopaths, Dan. uh, and biggest trucking businesses filed for bankruptcy and it discouraged to sell off all parts of the business and la la la. There you go. Anyways, TUP is still fighting for 380, and yeah, and SoFi is still failing at 1150. 20 years. It's good service, but they do have new fleets. Okay, there you go. Yeah, assets. Yeah. Uh, that's just 2 years shy of your trading career. I'm telling you, Pablo was around when um, anyways, yeah, new trucks. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Ooh. One second. More than that. Yes. Yeah, like I said earlier, these guys actually had some insider buying stuff. Like for example, look at the insider buying for Yale. Someone actually bought $3 million worth of shares. Look at that. Right, 9 million shares. They spend almost $4 million, and then again 12 million shares for 3 million. At 65 cents, at 57 cents, at 81 cents. So someone is buying the Yell. They're like, anyways. Moving to for meme sympathy. Mm, Not necessarily. I'm sure maybe because AMC is kind of moving up a bit today, but honestly, I don't think BB is really moving. Well, it's up 20 cents. You can almost call that a sympathy to AMC, right? So I don't see anything for BB here that would make it move today. No, there is actually news, so never mind. BlackBerry is moving because of its own news. Yeah, for next generation. Yeah, so mobility. Whoever those guys are, they're using BlackBerry's technology for the EV vehicles. So they do have their own news. It's not a sympathy. There isn't that sympathy connection. Meme sympathy connection. They do actually have some news. Yeah, and that's the same article that's being spammed again, right? So selected BlackBerry to advance next generation electric vehicle development efforts. Okay, cool. Yeah, so they seem to have their own news. Yeah. Mr. Silverston. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I wanted to look at GDRX again, but interesting. It's trash. Yeah, no, Pablo, exactly. It hasn't been priced today. No, I like I mentioned that earlier at the start of the stream. The last time I checked, it wasn't priced. So it's something that seems to have a bit of attention, CTNT as an IPO, but it's not been priced yet. So um, for now, we wait. No. BlackBerry was and still is the most secure phone out there. I still see people using Blackberries. I'm like, what? What? Where do you get these phones from? Like, who still uses a BlackBerry? Jumping off the cliff? Yeah, that thing breaking below 210 is a problem, isn't it? Again, we've played with the momentum on that stock. Um, Right. The only thing I don't like about that stock is just again, like as time goes on. So initially, like on the first day, the first 2 days, the first little bit, with these IPOs, you're playing with momentum. Like you're playing with pure momentum, right? But as time goes on with these IPOs, slowly people start to look at the company and say, "Ooh, okay, what does this company actually do?" Well, they offer free insurance, free healthcare, free insurance, free everything. So there's only so much money you can make with that business model. So you want to be careful, please. Alrighty. Anyways, yeah, yeah. I think the Canadian government uses BlackBerry too because of I don't know. Is probably only used in Canada. Yeah, I know. There was an article like a few months ago that said the Canadian government signed a thing to only use blackberries or something, but I don't know. In China, Vans, China. If you look at their website, it says all over the world, but it's not true. Those guys don't exist in Canada or the States. Uh, Not the workers. Okay, interesting. Oh, cool. Into a Friday no gym, especially like when you're looking to swing plays, you want to be very careful when the play has been running the entire week, right? When it plays pumping, and again, like that thing was up what 50% for the entire week. When you're looking to swing a play into the end of the week, especially, you never know what happens when you come back on the Monday, right? So, yeah, yeah. Trashy penny stocks makes you rich. Rich, perhaps, perhaps if you play them right, right? So if you play them right, la, 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 cool. Mullen is pumping. For some reason, I don't believe you. I don't believe you for some reason. I don't know why I don't, but I just don't believe you. Anyways, BlackBerry failed at that supply zone. MNK. MNK. Yeah, 150, 160 resistance. So yeah, watch for 140 Scott for support. Yeah, SoFi finally. It's still not really holding up though, is it? No, but SoFi looks good, right? So we've been again looking for that 1150 level all morning, right? It finally broke above 1150, but it's also just hitting a double top at 1160. So again, I like that it's been coming back to that 150 over and over and over, right? So it's gonna need to break above that level, and then we're looking for closer to $12. Yeah, already, already. Anyways, it looks good. If I had a position on SoFi, as in like for you, make sure that thing doesn't go below $11 already. Um, that's if it's not a long term swing. If it's a shorter term swing position for you, and then you might want to think of a stop loss and then manage that accordingly. Manage accordingly, please and thank you. Michael, what's your position? I like Michael. That's working nicely for you, isn't it? Your like your long swings. What's your entry price for SoFi? Uh, Traders price for wave of treasury. Okay. Merlin is pumping. Okay, fine. I will take a look. I will take a look. SoFi looks like it wants to break above $1, 1160 there. Keep saying a dollar, but Mullen. Breakouts to get in, exactly, Roger. Exactly. People love those breakouts. Yeah, no, Mullen is pumping. Wow. See, and we've said this quite a few times. Like, if you're taking those gambles on Mullen above 10 cents, just don't let it go below 10 cents. We've seen a lot of. Ooh, there goes SoFi. Ooh, we. Again, as soon as that thing broke above that 60, there was a nice pop there. There's SoFi. SoFi looks good. SoFi looks good. Again, if you're still holding SoFi, congratulations. This was one of the names on the watch list into this week, right? So, yeah, it's done well. Again, good earnings, broke above resistance, and then boom skis, the new highs of the day, right? So, yeah, just keep moving your stop loss up. And again, SoFi has done a really good job with respecting the levels, right? Pop, consolidate, right? Pop, consolidate, go sideways, and then pop, and then consolidate, and then pop. So it's done well. Is Yell done? What's your stop loss at 416? $50 per call. Yeah. Okay. Those things should be paid. What are they worth now? For $50 per call, what are they at now? Oh, no, 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 no. Mullen. Christian says, "What do you think about Verizon and AT&T? It's been down almost nibble, dividend scary, kind of scary. Yeah. Well, I mean, so AT&T was crashing last week because 2 weeks ago or last week, because apparently they found some copper. There was some things wrong with the wiring. across the states or something, right? So I think the ticker symbol is T. Yeah. So I know Diamond is a bit more familiar with what's happening with this, but I don't know if Diamond is here. Um, I mean, I kind of like how it's green. This is one of those plays where, like, if you're gambling, so if you look at this, it's created a new low every single day over the last week, right? Lower highs and lower lows. So if I'm looking at this stock and I'm thinking of, okay, maybe I want to take a gamble because I think it's oversold, Christian. If I take a position here on that stock, I would not hold. If that thing is going below 1440, I would not trust it, right? So now it's sitting at 1449. If I took a position there, I would not let that thing go below 1440. That's just me. Like I would almost gamble or play with like the lows of the day, or just the low from the previous day is what I would be gambling with, and don't let it go below that level. La la la. 125 is what you're looking for. No, the reason I ask where your stop loss is 416 is because you're up $1,000. Like, I don't know if you sold already or if you're still holding, but you're up $1,000. Your question should not be like, is the stock done so I can sell it? Your question should be, okay, like, here's my stop loss. At the very minimum, here's what I'm willing to take from the stock, right? So initially, we found support at $1.38. Right, we consolidated at $1.38 and then had that nice pop to 170. So that might be a level for you to watch, right? And then yeah, go from there. So alrighty. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you, Wes. Yeah, lead on the wires for AT&T. Yeah, so again, you could gamble on AT&T. Um, Also, you might have to look and see how what's happened with failure to properly dispose environmental. Yeah, okay, there you go. So yeah, I mean that sounds like something that could people could forget about really quickly. Maybe you never know. All right, but if I'm taking a gamble on AT&T, I'm making sure that we do not go below the low of the day. Alrighty, on the gamble, yeah, there you go. Anyway, SoFi still looking good there. SoFi testing that resistance at 1170. 1170. I would like to see SoFi just stay above 1150 now. Stay above 1150 again. It's up 21%, right? So of high dividend on he's suspicious of the high dividend. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think if you I think to confirm stuff like that, you just have to look at their financials. Honestly, Wes, look at their last earnings report, and see if they can still actually keep supporting that their dividend. Right, they just reported earnings too, which is good. So you can just go back and look at their notes. I'm sure they're going to mention their dividend. Right, so that's Mullen on the left hand side. Like Mullen really is pushing. Wow, you're just smiling, top, aren't you? Just smiling. What's the STT signal today? I'm just out of curiosity. What is it? Vine is below 50. Okay. Yeah, Vine likes closer to 45 to 50 cents, a bit more. Your favorite stock PLTR earnings August the 7. Any suggestions? Do options long term? Yeah, I like SoFi, and I think I've said that so many times over the last month or so. I like PLTR, right? So over the again, I think it's a nice long term play. And we've been talking about this thing since, again, you can kind of see all these circles, right? So we've talked about this quite a bit from the bottom, and then break above the 200, which is amazing. And then the last little bit we talked about that retest, right? To this line, that $14 level, that was your retest there, and then the curl. So SoFi looks like an absolute beauty. Not I keep saying SoFi because that's the daily name for today, but PLTR looks like an absolute beauty, right? So, anyways, your next resistance here is $20. Um, in terms of like, so now that it's pushing and it's sitting at 52-week highs, Christian, you're in a bit of a different situation. If you're looking for calls now, you're paying a nice premium. Oh, that's, oh, SoFi is? Lord have mercy. Top, really? Wow. Well, see, I feel like they looked for a stock that wasn't going to crash hard, and then they reported that. And make for on Neo and Fiat. Let's go, Eric. Come on, Eric. I feel like you threw some chicken bones around. You threw some chicken bones around and you did a rain dance because you've been on fire. I like it. Anyways, yeah, no, with earnings on the 7th, that's not that's next Monday, right? So if you're looking to gamble or you're looking to take a position into earnings, I think this thing will rally into earnings because again, the last earnings they absolutely crushed it. I mean, they crushed earnings, but that wasn't really a surprise because the company said we will crush the next earnings. They said that, right? So on this earnings, like, so this was way back in December or February of this year. They said we will crush earnings next time, right? And they crushed it, and the stock has been pumping ever since. So I'm sure there's that anticipation that they're going to do well again, PLTR. So maybe a rally into earnings, but then it's going to be a gamble. I bet you we rally into earnings and then we sell off on earnings, PLTR. Anyways, Yell is just consolidating now around $1.50. It's a good day, Eric. Let's go. Signal at 10:50, 11:50. Target is 11:50. Okay, yeah. Yeah. See, that's the thing that we kind of agree with, right? So, that's also something that we looked at last night, right? Break above $10, right? Break above $10 and stay above $10, and then push for SoFi. So, at least their signal has been hit, which is good. I knew it. Eric is up 425% for the month. It's been good times. Yep. Eric has been on fire. On fire. 425% for the month. Let's go. Let's go. La 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 la. Company to we will crush you. Yeah. I mean, they said this. They said we'll. Well, I think I'm simplifying it, but yeah, that's basically what they said. So, la 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 la. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member, G Garcia. Let's go. Let me get you a link, an invite link here. 啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦。One second. Unbelievable. Anyways, Garcia, welcome to the community. Thank you. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. That link should take you right to Discord, and then just follow the instructions. So scroll up and down in that channel, follow the instructions in the getting started channel already, and then everything should be connected. And then take a look around. Welcome. So yeah, click the yellow link at the bottom there. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click this link from Nightbot at the bottom there and become a member. Come join us. TUP looks like it's creeping up again. We're testing the highs of the day, that 388 level, right? So when $4, Roger. When $4, there goes 396. 397, 398. Well, I guess we go for $4 now. 399. Ooh wee. Here we go. Here we go. Not yet. Yeah, new highs. Good afternoon. Good Shonda. Good afternoon. It's 4:05. Boom skis. Boom skis. New highs of the day. 32% at the highs. That's impressive. This is impressive. Um, just the way it's moved over the last week, it's done really well. My goodness. Damn. Wow. Anyways. No, if you're still holding this, congratulations. You should be green on this play, right? Anybody, whether you bought this last week or today, you should be green on this play. So, yeah, looks good. Looks very good. La, 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 la. Okay. Yeah. IMPX getting the volume, but not the movement. Yeah. Green, Vance. Green. Green. I think we looked at the daily earlier. And we talked about $4. I Let me see what's next here. We do have a bit of resistance there. Yeah, you can see a bit of like daily tops there at 450 and then $5. Um, but again, that stock really is extended. Will it keep going? I hope so. Right, just look at the technicals. For now, it looks good. Right, you're definitely out at 405. Congratulations. Yeah. So again, for now, it looks good. It looks very good. So. Yeah, they added up to 750. Yeah, exactly. There is if you look at the daily, you can see 450 and then $5 as well. There's strong resistance at $5. I don't know if we actually get to $5, but again, if you're in a position you're green, move your stop losses up. Right, move the damn stop losses up. Uh, a McDonald's franchise on on Slim City. Let's go, blended. Congratulations, good jobs. You think Zella's curling? Yeah, Zella's done well. Again, like I said last week, I liked Zella from that bottom just because all the other trash names were pumping anyways, right? So and also Zella broke out. Like Zella was at $5 when we talked about it, right? And then it broke out above that 550 level, right, last week. So again, broke above this high, right? 550, right there, breakouts. And then pushed to resistance at $6 and just below that supply zone. Let's call it 630, 630 to 650. So Zella needs to go back and reclaim that 650 level. If Zella goes red, for the day, you might sell off again all the way back down to $5.60. Alrighty. So you want it to break about 630, 650 there. If it doesn't, and it's going red for the day and it's showing weakness into the close, we might just sell off again to 560. Zella. Yell is just Yell just looks like a T-Rex now, doesn't it? But SOFI with the sell off. You know what's crazy, Top, is like, so it almost seems like we were completely unaware of like the STT signal. As soon as I asked, like, hey, what's the signal? It's almost like, some people were watching the stream and say, oh my goodness, okay, it is, crash it. As soon as it's almost like if we don't know, then maybe there's it doesn't do this. If we know, as soon as we find out, it crashes immediately. Almost like our people, react to the signals. I don't know what's going on, but SoFi is selling off. Right, so watch for 1120. Yeah, Heinz at the day, Bob. No, looks good. Yeah, stay green, stay green, stay green. Zella's garbage. Yeah, well, garbage is the reason why we looked at it though, right? Because other garbage stocks were pumping, right? Uh, Done this in the past when all $36 over a few months. Mustafa, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, again, like TUP looks beautiful. Like the stock is just hitting highs on highs, right? So, regardless of us thinking that it's extended, I would for sure just focus on the technicals, right? Like just look at the technicals and say, okay, it still looks good. It still looks good. and then you might have to make a decision into the close or after hours, and then move on, and then come back the next day. But yeah, just pay attention to the yeah, EVLO. Okay, Zella 627. Okay, nice. Yep. Anyways, there goes TUP and Boomskis. Highs of the day. What an absolute monster. What an absolute monster. And there goes new highs of the day. Last week it was between TUP and MNK. I think MNK has almost lost a bit of the, but TUP is still going. So still going. Anyways, are you holding EVLO? You holding it? Anything else on the scanner here? Not really. Not really. Mm, yeah, the hottest name for now is for sure is TUP. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's curling line. Yeah. Okay. Let me take a look. Brush. Yeah, penny stock. Yeah, a little bit of resistance at 16 cents there, Lion. As soon as I say that, we go down. Anyways, yeah, resistance at 16, 16, and then 1640, just below the 200. There you go. La 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 la. Yeah. No, Adam, I will not like I will sometimes mention that I'm getting into something, but I'm not going to show you though, right? So otherwise it becomes a bit dangerous, you know. Yeah, we've done that in the past, and it's been a lot of fun. Like I really enjoy that, but yeah, it's a bit too it's a bit on the risky side. So yeah. Hey yo, Dr. Paula, how are you? Yeah, so but I promise you, we will not miss anything that's rallying, Adam. Nothing already, nothing that's moving. Anyways, TUP is hitting new highs of the day here, so that looks beautiful. Again, as long as the technicals align for the stock, that's all that matters, right? My goodness, that thing might just play around and go for $5. You know, high of the day, $4.20. Boomskis. 420 is usually like, it's, yeah, no, there you go. Yeah, 420 is one of those levels, like on any stock you want to pay attention to that level, because it might be the top, or it might be the again, it usually is like kind of a strong resistance level. So 420 for TUP, highs of the day for now, and it's backing off now. Surprise. Not really. Could have the SEC show up at his door. Yeah, no thanks. I am not not interested in yeah, yeah, yeah. Not interested. Not interested, Dan. Please and thank you. We don't want the SEC in Canada. Please and thank you. There goes 420 again. Ooh, it's about to, yeah, broke about 420. Not actually holding yet though, which is what matters. But that thing just looks like it's gonna keep pushing. 420. 420 again. So when you're looking to buy these stocks, or when you're looking at like potential ideas for these stocks, right, that are pushing up, like stocks like TUP that look really good, again, you might not get that opportunity to like get the curls of the bottoms. And what you're really looking for in that sense is the breakout. So for example, look at the breakout right here in the middle of my screen, right? So right there you have top number one. What you're looking for is you're looking for the breakout and the hold, right? So for, and then you push again, right? You have a new top there. You're looking for consolidation, the breakout, and the hold, right? So for now, when the stock is hitting random highs like these, you want to be very careful. Wouldn't you like to meet Zaki? No, I would not. I would not, Pablo. Please and thank you. I am not your financial advisor. Please and thank you. So don't ask me. Don't ask me to show you my trades. Please and thank you. Alrighty, alrighty. I don't want to be picking up soaps on the floor with Zaki. Please and thank you. Anyways, TUP still looks good there. You got it at 419. Okay, there you go. Yeah. The sometimes the best thing to do with like stocks like this, Stefan. When did you get in? Sometimes the best thing to do with these stocks is honestly just keep like aggressively moving your stop loss, right? Like if we break above a key level, just put the stop loss where you would sell it anyways, right? Yeah. TEP looks good. We will spam. Yeah, there goes. New highs of the day. Ooh wee, my goodness. No FOMO, Eric. No FOMO. Yeah. So if you're gonna FOMO, like if I'm gonna FOMO into a stock, I would much rather buy the breakout on a FOMO play, because then I know that yeah, you bought at 370, 374. Okay, nice. Congratulations, Stefan. Good job. Right. So I would rather FOMO in a breakout because I know it's actually confirming that it's breaking above a previous resistance level than just randomly buy at a high. Right. So because then you don't know when it's gonna crash. Yeah, you're in at 65 cents. Ooh, wee, congratulations. You bottom tick that thing, Jay. 431. Damn it, honey cookies. 432. It's a 40% rally. My goodness, wow. What an absolute monster. Hopefully no resistance anytime soon. I mean, it doesn't look like it has any resistance, honestly. So the next levels we talked about earlier, right, was that 450 level and then the $5 level, right? So I'm always a bit hesitant to say these numbers, especially when a stock is pumping, right? Especially when a stock is hitting new highs like this. But again, technically your next resistance isn't all the way up there, right? So ooh wee, ooh wee. Ooh, you're in at 310, make sure you have a stop loss, right? If you buy a stock that's already pumping and it keeps going, you have to be very aggressive with your stop losses, like move it up, right? So you can easily set your stop loss at break even or higher, and you should still be okay, right? So when you FOMO higher, your stop loss needs to be higher. The damn stock looks beautiful. Like, look at it go. Look at that. 337. It's like there's no resistance in sight, right? So just keep moving your stop loss up. I know, right? I know. I keep looking over and I'm like, wow, Yell is still holding up there. It's still holding. Yeah, like Yell and like TUP. These are stocks that we might look at and say, oh yeah, that's too high. That's way too much. But that's the beauty of like playing with these highly dangerous names when the market is open because you can actually manage that trade. You can set a stop loss. You can do whatever you need to do, right? And there goes TUP, 140 guys, 440. Highs of the day 440. So it looks like we're approaching that resistance at 450 and then maybe the big level at $5, right? $5. Come on. There goes 441, 442. My goodness. Wow. If you're holding TUP, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding TUP because that's amazing. 23 cents for Justin. Okay. There goes 444, guys. 445. No resistance in sight. Oh my goodness. 446. So it looks like 447, 448. Oh my goodness. So I mean we're technically we're 2 cents away from 2 cents away from that resistance. Yeah, Vance? Come on. 448. Give us 450, 450, 450, 450. So let me zoom out a bit here actually. Give you no, actually I'm gonna wait. 451. 451, 453. Oh my, 454, 456. We're squeezing, guys. Oh my goodness. Angelina, I know you sent me a DM this morning asking for TUP, so congratulations. Right? The reason we say 450 and $5, guys, is because if I let me look at the daily and then I'll look at the hourly first. If I go back in time here, right? Let me zoom out. So if I zoom out, right, and I go back to the last high on these candles, so this is the hourly, right? So you can kind of see that we have a lot of resistance in this area. We've had a few rallies and we failed. On this rally, we failed at $5 right there. So that's a high. On this rally, it looks like we got a lower high at 470. On this rally, we got another lower high at 460, right? And then so you can kind of see that we've been trending down. But again, so between 450 and $5, we've had a few fails. So that's why I say 450 to $5 resistance, right? So alrighty. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. So for now, we've hit a high of 460 and we've backed off, and we're selling off now. So surprise? Not really, not really, right? So at some point we need to dip, guys, right? So beautiful, beautiful rally. I mean, we don't even have a red. Like we broke it with from 370 to 470. We do not have a red candle in sight. Like look at that. From 370 to 470, we went up $1 without a red candle, right? So at some point we need to dip and then consolidate, right? We need to catch up to these moving averages. So it looks like it's happening here now. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's go. I'm super pissed. I many days that big pump. I know, Wes. I know. It's been pushing. It's extended. So again, don't be So if this thing is crashing tomorrow, guys, don't be asking. But Blaze, why is it crashing? Because it's been pumping for it's been pumping for so many days now. So if you're still diamond handling this thing when it's crashing, then you have a problem. Alrighty, so manage your position as accordingly. Understand that there will be dips on a stock that's pumping like this, but more often than not, on a strong name, it will go back up. But at the same time, make sure you have a plan, right? So again, this dip is just to potentially retest the nine, and then we go up again, right? So hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Why dip? Send it, Mustafa. Send it. And thanks to STT. As soon as we talked about the signal, guess what? That stock crashed. SoFi. As soon as we talked about it, it crashed. Wild. Anyways, yeah, China Place having a slow day. Yeah, I was expecting more from those stocks. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Let's see. Um, okay, so, la, la, la. La, 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 la. Yes, I'm just catching up to some comments here. Um, there you go. Can I talk about Roku? Lynn is gonna be so pissed. No, I think that stock is too expensive for them. I think it's too expensive, Lynn. So you're good. AMC's at the highs of the day. Okay, nice. What a what trash. Anyways, with this guys, with SoFi. Earlier today we talked about how SoFi was consolidating at a dollar 11.15 to $11. So as long as again, so this was in the morning, right? SoFi 11.15 $11. So as long as it stays above that level, it's bouncing again off 11.15. So that's a good thing, right? SoFi. So as long as it stays above that level, I don't mind. And then $11, obviously. So um, already. Yell is still holding 11.50, $1.50. Impressive. And there goes TUP for round two. Well, I say round two, but I'm just hoping it's round two. Um, does it usually move AI as well? Virus? No, I think the no, not really. Um, Not really. I think the I want to say yes in the sense that usually when AMD is pumping, you have all these other chip names moving and all these other tech names pumping. So then AI is moving as well, right? Like it's just like the tech sector all together moving. But AMD is usually not the catalyst though. It's not. It's more like the Apples and the Microsofts, right? That would drag, and then you have like Nvidia and stuff like that. TUP. Let's go. You want to see $5? Okay. Well, the good thing for now, Red, is we're creating higher lows for TUP, right? So, and the money. On the money, East. On the money. You're looking for an entry into AMC. Futures. Yeah, Lynn put on the mask and she's stealing monies again from the stocks, and then she's gonna go back to futures and steal monies from the futures. Um, yeah, AMC. Um, I'm a bit hesitant on AMC because I don't trust AMC. I just don't trust AMC to hold the gains. Sure, Lynn. Sure. Have fun on your date with Jessica today. Uh, I, unbelievable. Kevin, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Was last week Thursday or Friday? Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. No, exactly, Robert. Exactly. Lynn is a true criminal. I wasn't supposed to say that on stream. Oh my goodness. I have held AMC for since $8. Yeah, okay. I really, I hope it goes back. That thing was at $8 last week. Why didn't you sell it? Why didn't you sell AMC when it rallied to $8 or whatever it was last week? Oh, I thought Blaze date is with SoFi. Maybe Mera. It's usually stocks, Lynn. Sophie and Mary dates. I like it. What are my thoughts on 3M holding some puts slightly red? Okay, let me look. 3M puts slightly red. Oh, my goodness. Honestly, virus. If I was holding those puts, I would be. If I'm slightly red, I would not be like overly concerned because I think we are sitting at strong resistance. My goodness. Right? So what you're hoping for here, virus, is that the exact same thing that's been happening for the last year, since November 2021. Look at that white line, right? So you have the 200, fail at the 200, fail at the 200. Um, right? Fast forward, fail at the 200 right there and crash, right? 3M, fail again. And so now you're sitting exactly at the 200 here. So you're hoping that stock stays below. Like you're hoping it keeps closing below a level like 112.50 there. 112.50 to 113. Especially 113, stay below that level and you're hopeful. But on the other side, though, if that stock finds a way to close above that level and starts pushing, that thing could go on a multi-day rally now, right? So it could give you a proper breakout and pump, right? So for now, you're sitting on really good resistance. If that thing struggles there, it's gonna crash so hard. Um, but if again, but if it breaks above 113, and then you might have a bit of a problem. TUP still fighting here, Kevin. Ooh wee. Not you. Yeah, solely for yeah. That's a lot of AMC shares. 5,000 shares at $8, and you're waiting for the squeeze. Yeah, Furin. I hope it happens. I hope it happens, and you make a lot of monies. I hope it happens. And look, and SoFi is still playing with that level at the bottom here. So back to TUP. Yeah, humbly. Yeah, yeah. It seems like that stock is mentioned every single day. FNGR. And every day it goes for a rally. Every day there's a new rally. Every day there's a new rally, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the channel. Come join us already. Share the link as well if you want to. Plumbing a house after electrician is done. Yeah, smashed. Let's go. Music to motion. Music to motion. Michael Johnson. Let's go. Going to get a sandwich, Stash? Uh, enjoy your snack. Despite so much corruption, yeah, AMC was on the verge of actually going for a bit of a rally until Adam Aaron showed up and said no thanks. Anyways, there goes TUP guys. TUP, oh come on, give us that new high. So our last high for TUP was 460. Again, a stock that's trending up will most likely keep trending up, right? The trend is your friend, right? So again, you just have to understand that hey, there will be dips. Like dips are okay on a stock that's trending up, right? So we dip, we bounce back, and then we go boom skis, right? So hopefully we don't fail again at 460 and then sell off. It becomes a problem. So TUP is going to become a problem when we start creating lower highs and lower lows, right? If we're failing to break above 460 and then we're breaking below the previous low, then we have a problem, right? So again, ever since the line went from red to green, we've looked good, right? 370 to 470 here, right? The line is still green, the MLP line is still green, right? So looks beautiful. And there goes new highs of the day, guys. TUP, ooh wee. Oh my goodness, guys. But why? There goes 471, new highs of the day. 472 incoming, 53%. So yeah, TUP looks really good, right? So pump, Dipski, pump. You're listening? Let's go, Richard. Come on. Sly, good morning. Away from the computer. Yeah. You need monies? Okay, sounds good. We climbed the mountaintop. We climbed the mountaintop, man. Uh, while it's up and moving due to all the market research and things going on. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just be cautious that you're not buying a stock at, even it might look really good, but just be cautious that you're not FOMOing at the highs, 52-week highs, right, Michael? It good company. I like it. But just don't be, but just be careful, please. Right? You can scale in as well if you need to, right? You can buy in increments, and if it dips, and then you can add more if you've done the research and you believe it, right? So yeah. Already. I want to FOMO. I won't FOMO. I won't FOMO. Yeah. Well, if we can consolidate above like a dollar 460, then that might be the springboard to a new, yeah. You have been, Michael? Okay, good. Right. So if we can consolidate above 460 here, and then it looks better at TUP. Dangerous but paid off. Let's go, Lynn. There you go. Congratulations. My hand is on the mouse. Click it. Well, pray first, and then have a stop loss, right? So how do you feel? Feels like this three leg rule. I don't like to look at stocks like that. It might be a really good rule, and if you look at the charts and you maybe believe that, absolutely, right? So I just don't look at it like that. I think like each stock is different, and if you think of like TUP has been going on legs for days. Like TUP doesn't skip leg day. It's been pumping for the last week, every single day pump, right? So my question is, how many legs is that, right? So you just want to like just focus on the technicals, right? Focus on the technicals. For now, it's done exactly what you want it to do, right? So it's again higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, dip, consolidate, and then new high. So I would just rely on that. And if for some at some if at some point it does the opposite, then you might need to get rid of the position, right? So yeah, look at that thing. It's hitting new. It's about to hit new highs, right? So um, yeah, it looks good, right? So again, just be careful in this area, right? If we go back on the hourly time frame, we've failed so many times between 450, 470, and $5, right, on the hourly. So this level is going to potentially be like our strongest resistance so far, right? Like between 470 and $5, this becomes our strongest resistance. Again, why? Because if we go back in time, right, you can see that supply zone right there. Well, that's exactly where it is. Why? Because of this, right? Look at these fails. We go back to like 2021, right? So this is 20. Actually, no, this is earlier this year. Earlier this year, we failed three times between 470 and $5. The stock looks absolutely beautiful for now, but just keep that in the back of your mind, right? So, um, right, that you're potentially approaching stronger resistance. Alrighty. So 470, 450. Come on, destroy it. $475. 44%. Let's go there. Yeah, it looks like it's stalling a bit, doesn't it? So again, the good thing here is we're still sitting above the nine. That's good. Right? Still holding. Might to get it. Yeah. Should I keep them or sell each month? Michael, what are you keeping and what are you selling? Oh, okay. You have 3M. I have 3M stock as a former employee that got laid off last Friday. I can only sell my position of each month due to a 3 month required wait period. Oh, okay, okay. Should you sell it each month? I'm just out of curiosity, Michael. What's your average on that position as a 3M employee? What's your average? Like, what's your position? 3M. Nah, nah. Also, like you most likely have the best knowledge when it comes to like insider information, right? You most likely. If I'm looking at the technicals, if I'm looking at the technicals and I'm watching this level really closely, what for 113? If it's breaking above 113, I would keep it because the last time this thing broke, like if it's breaking above 113, I would keep that position. Like between 112 and 113, I would keep it if it was me. But then again, like you most likely have the like you have a lot of information. Yeah. Then I bought them at a 15% at discount. My position is yeah, okay. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, so what I would do if I was holding that position is each month when we are in that period when I can sell, when we get so your cost base is 104. Okay, that's not too bad then. Right. So when we get close to that, like to that sweet deal, yeah, right. If you get close to that spot where like your 3 months is you approach your 3 months and you can sell, you're holding 100 shares, you get to 3 months and you can sell that 10 shares, or however many, then I would look and say, okay, like, is it sitting above the 200? If it's not, I would sell it and then wait for the next 3 months and then see where you're sitting at, right? But again, you have like you most likely have the best information when it comes to like, yeah, yeah, he does. Yeah, it looks like Rob. It looks like we're kind of T-Rexing here, doesn't it, for TUP, right? TUP, again, we know this is a strong level, right? Strong level at 470 to $5 here now. So just be a bit cautious, please and thank you. Please and thank you, please and thank you. Right, so you can kind of see the stock stalling there too, which is interesting. And there goes your Dumsky, right? So again, it doesn't mean the stock is done. Um, right? It doesn't mean the stock is done. We might just sell off. What I would like to see here now on this sell off though is the hold above the previous low, right? So if we get a higher low, then that's okay, right? So again, this shouldn't be the biggest surprise, like oh my goodness, but why is it crashing? No, we've talked about like we're potentially entering like a strong resistance level. Also, look at those candles right there; they're stalling, right? They're like, I'm scared, I don't want to go up anymore, right? So for now, your hope is that we stay above the previous low. Yeah, you almost bought it, or you're almost buying at resistance, Jim. Right? You're almost buying as the stock is stalling. Right? Buy the curls, look for the breakouts. Right? Not when it's stalling at the high of the day, because then you're just asking for trouble. Right? Anyways, again, oh, we look at that stock fall off like a tomato rock. So we need to stay above that previous low. Uh oh. Uh oh. What is that? 425. Yeah. Stay above 425. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Alrighty. Again, if any when white candles, if any stock can bounce, you would hope it would be something like this because it has that momentum, right? So almost isn't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's good. That's good. Anyways, again, 470 to $5. We failed at this level so many times in the past, so just be careful. Right? Surprise? Not really. Not really. In the down the stairs. Yeah. Yes, it does. It's good plastic. Solid plastic. Yeah, you are. Yeah, FWAC. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, like, it's one of those things where, like, you have to understand that, personal preference, and the stock has been pumping for an entire week. It's up 400%. You take profits at some point. You set a stop loss at some point. You can give it as much room as you want. Again, this stock selling off from this spot should not be a surprise. Like, this is not the biggest surprise. What we are hoping for here now, though, is, so let me put a little circle here. So a level like this, right? So right there and right here. That's the hope, right? We bounce up this level the first time. Can we do that again, right? So you almost need to wait to see if it's confirming that it's actually holding, and you're not just guessing and it's going to bounce again. When you look at support, you need to wait for it to be confirmed, right? And here we go, 425. Are we going to bounce? It's not really bouncing, is it? That thing is going straight down, right? So, and there goes 418, right? Nothing. So again, make sure you wait for that thing to actually sell off, consolidate, and the curl, right? Wait for the curl. Don't buy, don't catch knives. Do not catch knives, right? Wait for that curl. Wait for that curl, right? So, yeah, there you go. Again, is this a surprise, guys? Right? This is a T-Rex. When a stock is stalling and it's curling down, that's what a T-Rex is, right? So you want to be very careful. Alrighty. Again, we know this level is resistance on the daily. If I go back on the hourly or the daily, you go back to like a few months back, resistance at the same level, right? So now you're waiting for that curl, wherever we get it, right? So, anyways, and if you paid yourself at the top, congratulations, right? So we say this all the time. Like, when a stock crashes, for the most part, it's not going to be a surprise. It's going to be like, well, I kind of warned you, right? The stock is telling you a story. Like, I was stalling here for a little bit. Look at that bearish signal, right? So look at the bearish signal. Well, a few warning signs. What's one? The fact that we had a daily hourly resistance at 470. The fact that we're stalling here and we have a bearish signal. We broke below the 9 EMA. The line went from red to green. We had a few warning signs, right? So yeah, Angelina, you sold at 470. There you go. Beautiful, right? Again, it doesn't mean the stock is done. It just means we need to sell off and maybe consolidate lower and then go again, right? So, uh, but then you just have to decide if you're willing to give it that room to sell off, or if you're willing to just take profits at resistance. That's up to you, right? Anyway, so you can kind of see what we're kind of playing around with that level, kind of, kind of. Lynn, no comments, no comments. La 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 la. Yeah, resistance for MNK. Yes, absolutely. MNK. Huh, interesting. That thing looks good. It's just loading here. Yeah. I just wanted to look at the daily really quickly. That thing looks beautiful. It's very nice. I know, like, last week we was that last yeah, that was last week. That was Thursday, wasn't it? Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, you're looking for like 170 resistance, and then you're looking all the way up to like 190. 190. Yeah, there was a double stop at 190 last week. So, but 170 is your next resistance there, Scott. Yeah, yeah. 170. Yell isn't doing anything other than like slowly creeping down now. So SOFI is still holding $11, which is okay, I guess. And back to TUP. Yeah, it's trying to. See, I prefer the curls where you have like the moving averages really tight, like really, really tight, because then you can manage that easier. For 26, okay. For 26, There goes your curly curls. What do you think of what Ham? What do I think of if it breaks back above the 90 EMA, or is it a bad idea to play stock that has dipped so much? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, it looks like TUP kind of curled. Kind of curled. Um, my concern, my concern now, for a stock that is like so. It's one thing to consolidate for a bit of time and then break back above the nine. It's another thing to have resistance, like have some room to go to hit the nine, because then you could easily fail. Yeah, I just have to quickly. Yeah, I'll take a look at ALLR. Do you remember last week? And here today's it's today's current status. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, again for you, yeah, keep it up. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So, that's amazing. Congratulations, Michael. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Right. So, um, yeah. You got in at 426. Okay. Well, make sure you have a tight plan. So so this is why, again, like maybe we can kind of consolidate now above 420, which would be okay, and let those moving averages catch up. Um, I like when I'm watching a stock and I'm waiting for the nine to break, and you have them like really tight because it's consolidated. When you have to go up a bit to hit it, like so right here, right? So at the very top there, when you have to go up a bit to hit the nine, it becomes a bit of an obstacle. So. Um, because that line will act as resistance. Alrighty. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss. Using as I worked at 3M in the AI field, medical side of things, Michael, that's beautiful. Congratulations, good job. Are you're connected to Discord, right, Michael? I think so. I think you should be connected. Yeah, TUP looks a bit. This thing needs to push here immediately. Like it's gonna need to push immediately. I feel like it's about to make a decision here. We're either about to get a pop candle at some point here, or we're about to get a fat red candle. It looks like it's trying to decide here. So just make sure you're not on the wrong side of that decision. Since so many members holding, but again, the stock is up 400%, and also like 470 strong resistance. Virus. So. But yeah, no, we'll see though, right? It looks like we're consolidating at the bottom. It's going to need to go back up and break above the nine, and then push it, smiling. Virus, Poots, Poots, come on. Give us a direction here, please. Give us a direction here, please, and thank you. There you go. To the upside, yeah, I see that one on the scanner now too. LIDR. No, this one's done fairly well. 33 cents. It's not like it's not exactly like it's not exploding, but it is doing well. Right. So they had some good news last week too, right? LIDR, and the stock has done really well with the news. right? It's done really well. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Come on, make that decision now. It's about to make a decision, up or down, up or down, up or down. This is why we say like be careful when that stock goes below the 9, right? Look at the blue line, right? So we basically rode the blue line for the better part of like of the rally, and then as soon as we close below the blue line, well, now it's acting as like like resistance, as it should, right? So yeah, squeeze. Let's go. 505. Nice. AMC squeeze. 5 cents higher. Mullen still looks good. Mullen is slowly creeping up again. So AMC AMC looks nice. It's sitting at the highs of the day, so that's a good thing. SoFi bounced off $11 and it's popping again. SoFi looking good, looking good. Oh, here we go. Here we go, TUP. You guys see why, like, again, like, I keep saying, like, don't touch these stocks if they're not confirming. Like you look at this and you're like, okay, well, it's crashing. Where do I buy? Where do I buy? Where do I buy? Don't buy that damn stock until at the very least you have consolidation, right? If I gamble on a stock like this and I buy before we cross back above the 9 or the MRP line, if I gamble at the very bottom, at the very least, I'm looking at this and I'm saying, ooh, okay, well, it's actually holding. Like, it's holding. You know what I mean? And the stock is popping, right? Look at that pop, right? So if I gamble, right, and I look at a cross, I'm like, ooh, okay, well, we kind of bounced off this level last time. I want to wait till that stock is consolidating, right? It's actually consolidating, right? And then look at that pop, pop, right? Decision time, right? It made its decision and it's going back up. 441, right? So again, you either take profits at 470 or you understand that we need to dip at some point and then consolidate and then maybe go again, right? It's doing that, right? So 443. TUP. What? So for those of you guys that bought at 426 or 420 ish, well, you're happy again. Okay. You happy again. 447. 447. Give us 450. Come on. 449. Going once, going twice, and squeeze. 452, guys. Look at 454. Oh my goodness. You're gonna have resistance here at 450. So you're gonna have resistance right here now. So your next resistance is right there. That's your next resistance. So be careful, right? So if you're FOMOing, just know that you're about to hit resistance, right? So resistance at the circle at the top. So we bounce off the bottom, we failed at the top, right? Again, don't catch a knife, guys. Wait for consolidation. It doesn't matter what I say. I can say, hey, I think this stock is going to bounce at this level. I think it's going to fail at this level. Don't listen to me, please and thank you, right? If I say, hey, watch this level and you see the stock is getting a fat red candle at that level, then it doesn't matter, right? Wait for consolidation, wait for the curl. Consolidation. If I take a gamble at consolidation and it doesn't hold, at the very least, I know that was a bit of support. And if it's breaking below, I just get rid of the position, right? Whereas if you catch a knife on a stock that's just dropping, when is it going to start holding? I don't know, right? So, but anyways, um, yeah, AMC's are 507. It's squeezing. AMC is squeezing. Squeezing. Yell. Yell with a nice pop. Yeah, Yell looks like it popped a bit. Popped a little bit. AMC. Not bad. LiDAR is still sitting at 33 cents. And it looks like we're dipping again, guys. Right? So for TUP, we're dipping. This might just be a retest of like hopefully of one of these moving averages here. Hopefully. Uh, one more green candle. Slide. One more green candle. Yeah, also like when you're looking for confirmation, like some of these candles are way too aggressive though. You know what I mean? Like if you're waiting for 2-3 candles and the second or third candle is like all the way up there, you just wait for the retest. Wait for the retest and the curl. right? Just wait for the retest and the curl. Like if it pops above really quickly above the 9 and it's retesting and it's curling off it, then that's better. Yeah, Jim, it's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Let's go, Rubio. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. And so why did you take 426, Rubio? Just a question for you. Why did you take 426? And then let's go, Michael. Yeah, made some monies. Good for the day. Sounds good, Michael. See you later. Let's see if my luck continues. Let's go, Eric. Come on, squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it. I like how it's trying to curl there. So if that stock all of a sudden goes below 420 again, then we have a problem. Then we know we have a problem. Because now all of a sudden, instead of going back up to make a new high, we're creating lower highs and then we're creating new lows. Once that starts to happen, we have a problem. Right? So for now, I think we're still in that phase where we're trying to decide. Right? So here we go. 445. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. 447. Come on, give us 450. So here we go. Come on. Let's go, Rubio. Come on. Don't make me. I was waiting for your response before we did the thrust, Rubio. So why did you buy 446? Just was it just like a gut feeling, or what was it? Come on, give us 450. Squeeze. Yeah, Yell is curling there really nicely. Resistance here now too for Yell. Yeah, it looks good. A hunch? Okay. 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 I just wanted to see if you had like a technical reason, because then that would be a good thing for you progressing, like making the next play and the next play, right? So, but no, that's good. That's good. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. 446, 447, 448, 449, and back down. So again, if I duplicate this little circle, all I'm tracking there is that little downtrend, right? So until we can break out, we have a problem still. Stop was 443. I like it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you bought on the right there on the curl up back on the curl back up. You sold half at 470. Beautiful. Look at that thing. We're finding resistance on that trend there now, right? So surprise, not really, right? The top of the trend is at 470, right? 470 right there, and we're just kind of riding it down now. So until we break above that trend, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We have been stopped by the gods of Valhalla. So until we break above that, we're not going anywhere. Right. So for now, the hope is that we don't go back below 420, because then we have a problem. Good job, Jay. Good job. Good job. I like that initial exit. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and come join us. Make sure you sign up for the right level. Alrighty. Some more juice. Well, it's gonna get more juice if it gets above 450. So 450, you get more juice. More juice. Speaking of juice, Moon Mondays, Thrust Mondays. Bearish, and then so just kidding. Yeah, on a TUP. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, if it's giving a bearish signal, you also have to look at, like, I trust a bearish signal like this a lot more. Like if I'm getting a bearish signal while I'm also getting like candles failing at the top, right? And then I'm a bit concerned. If I'm getting a bullish signal at the bottom of consolidation, I'm happy with it. Whereas when you get these signals in the middle of the range, right? If you get them in the middle of the range, it's then you're waiting for a breakdown or something else to confirm that, right? So, for example, you're getting that berry signal right there. Instead, you're looking and saying, okay, cool. Like I have the nine that's still holding. I have the 20 that's holding. I have the MLP that's still green, right? So maybe I want to give it a second, right? But yeah, it does look a bit bearish, doesn't it? Yeah, SNMP is halted. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that one. Give me a second. I'll take a look. I just want to see what happens here with TUP. Ham. Oh, this is the best time we did so far. And la 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 la. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look. ELLR. ELLR. I mean, so when you say dip so much, it is, yeah, in a sense, yes, because it had a nice gap up and then it lost a lot of those profits. Does it have potential? Sure. Only if it stays above 280. Like you cannot let that thing go below 280, Ham. If you let it go below 280, it's going all the way down to 260, 264. And if it goes below that level, bridge, right? So yeah, if again, there might be potential there. I don't know how much I like this. If I was looking for a position on this stock, I would only look for position if it reclaimed like a dollar 294, and then I would not let it go below 280 for sure. Alrighty, MNK. You just don't want those stocks like pushing and then losing like the momentum, right? Yeah, no, MNK looks good. MNK last week was all about like MNK and TUP, right? So well, some of it. And there goes your bearish. There goes your sell off, right? So surprise, not really. Not really, right? So, like I said before, we are not going anywhere until we break out of that downtrend. Now, we've created a downtrend, we're getting lower highs. TUP is not going anywhere until we break out of that downtrend, right? Your hope is that it doesn't go below this previous bottom now, because if it does, then we really have a problem because it's going to keep selling off, right? So, 470 was a nice exit, wasn't it? Resistance, right? So for now, we're creating down. We've created a downtrend. Until we break out of that downtrend, not going anywhere. At some point, hopefully we do. Hopefully this is a double bottom, like stay above 420, double bottom, right? And then bounce. And not my luck, Eric. Yes. Uh, okay, sounds good, Ham. Sounds good. I like the yeah. Hopefully stays above that 280 level, Ham. Right. SOFI. SNMP. So this is the one that was halted. Evolve. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a split. That's a split play. I was wondering how the damn stock was up 2,000% and we missed it. It's not actually up 2,000%. They've done a split. I'm not sure why TradingView doesn't catch that. And then yeah, they did a split. According to TradingView, this stock just started at 10 cents this morning, and then it went all the way to $1.40, which is not the case. Um, we'll keep an eye on it, I guess. But yeah, TUP again. The hope for TUP is that we stay above 420. Pray to the gods. Pray to the gods. Right? You want to stay above 250, 420, 420, and then break above the downtrend, and then we look better. Right? So yeah. So as long as we stay above 420, we still have hope, 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 hope. Right? It looks like we're bouncing again, right? So yeah, we're almost back to 440 here. And things that are around with our hopium. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Double tops. Okay. WM. Come on, send it. There we go. 440. Come on, send it. 441. 442. Come on. So now what we need to break here, guys, is I'm just putting these circles here so they're a bit more visible to you guys. That's the level we need to break to feel good again, you know? Right? We're just trending down here, right? Trending down, trending down, trending down. So we need to break above that level to push up. Push up. Uh, la, 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 la. Uh, Anyways, there we go, guys. Ooh, wee, look at that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I need to respond to those messages. I'll do that. I'll do that. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'll tell you guys the story. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. So one of the members made so we were unable to close above that level. We're not quite closing, so we need to close above that downtrend, right? So it's one thing to break out, it's another thing to actually close above, right? It's not actually closing above yet. But so the reason I'm saying, oh my, you can kind of see how we're testing that level and we're backing off. Yeah, that's the downtrend, right? We failed to break out. We broke above and we got excited, but we never closed above. So we need to close above, right? Otherwise, we're still trending down. Like it's the same thing, right? Like the same line all the way down. So the reason I'm saying, oh my goodness, is because one of the members made $25,000 on TUP. On TUP. And then and then another $7,000 on MNK. These are obviously the two hottest stocks last week, and this morning they're still going, right? So, oh my goodness. Yup, what the heck? Let's go, let's go. Yeah, so I was just reading that DM and I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's impressive, isn't it? Yeah, congratulations. Right? So yeah, 400% rally, blah 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 blah, and the stock is gone skis. It looks like TUP is testing that downtrend again, so we do need to break out and actually close. Uh, is that why? Okay, yeah, that's why. That's amazing. Oh, that's why I could not see that. Oh yeah, perfect. Interesting. Crystal ball? Government. No, the government doesn't get half of the monies. Uh, Lock the door, shut the windows. I would rather make profits than have to pay taxes than, you know what I mean? Yeah. La 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 450 and la 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 la. Yeah, there you go. So we're trying to break out again there. So want to see that candle close, Jeff. If that, yeah, it's not half of it. The government doesn't get half of your gains. Also depends on your tax bracket, right? So it depends on a few things, but it's not half of your monies. uh, yeah, and in Canada, it's if you make gains, they cut it in half, and they say, okay, here's your monies, you get to keep it, and then they tax you 25% on the half. So yeah, it's not like Peter. No, it's not Peter. It's not pizza. Yeah, no. Good jobs. It's it's one of the Dans about to have moved to Canada. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not Dan. It's not Dan either. We have a new member. I'm just waiting for the name to load. Not really a new member. I think your membership just expired, right, Emir? Yeah, I think it just expired, maybe. Yeah. I don't know why it's taking so long to load here. Yeah, it's still just playing around with that trend here. We're still on that downtrend. For some reason, it's having a hard time just breaking out. It's having a hard time breaking out. You can almost tell that it's okay. Just upgrade. Okay, perfect. Oh, upgrade. Okay, let's go. Let's go. And you still don't want to come down to then of the yeah. But that's just capital gains though, right? That's just like that's not like that's just on like stock stuff. Everything else is different. Everything else is different. I think so. As you guys know, like Canada is like one of the highest for taxes. That's just for stocks. Like it might seem like it's a good thing, but when it comes to like regular stuff, oh yeah, Canada is like one of the highest. So it's not like yeah. Here we go. Here we go. It's looking better now. If we can stay above 440 for TUP, I think we're setting up for a nice pop here. If we can stay above 440 here now, I think we're setting up for a nice pop because we just broke above the downtrend now. So if we can stay above 440, I think we might be setting up for a nice little pop. Come on, give us a pop. Too many alligators. Too many alligators. You saw it on Sunday. But. Thank you guys. Come on, give us that pop. Give us that pop. Stay above 440. Give us the pop. My goodness, is the stock not? It's back below the trend, and then it's back above the trend, right? So like we look like we're about to pop. We look like we are about to pop. Come on, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, here we go. 446 boom skis. 447. 448. Come on, give us 450 already. Give us 450. Give us 450. Slacker. For some reason, it has like weird volume now. Like the volume is it's running again, Chris. Okay. Yeah, yeah, 159. Yeah, I like what it's doing. I'll take a look in a second. Here we go. 449, 450. Let's go. 451. Let's go. Come on, we're back below 450. Back above 450. 451. 452. 450. There you go. So we got our pop, right? So we broke above the trend. We got our pop. The question now is, can we go back to 470? I don't know, right? So again, you could see that it wanted to pop. It really wanted to pop, just the way it was curling above these moving averages, right? I like when the moving averages are acting as support, right? Look at that, 454 now. Come on, give us more, give us more, give us more, right? So again, 456, give us more, 458, give us 460. Can I get my shares back? Well, you could have bought back lower. 457, 458. Give us 460 already, useless goats. 460, boom skis. 463. Ooh wee. Let's go. 463 going once, going twice, and sold 464. And we're about to dip a little bit here now. Okay, no, never mind, never mind, never mind. 456, 450, 467. Give us more. 468, guys. Just be aware of a double top. 469, 470, 471, 472, 473. We're back to the highest of the day, guys. 477. Oh my goodness. 477. Going once, going twice. Oh my goodness. And we're off to the races. It's a squeeze. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. Let's go. Right. So again, we had a nice little double bottom at 420. Right. We curled our 440 like we wanted to. We broke above the downtrend like we wanted to, and then we got the pop. Right. We got the pop again. So you can see the downtrend. Right. This is our downtrend. Right there, we broke above 440. That trend got destroyed, right? And then what happens after that? We go boom skis. Like I said, that stock would not go anywhere until it broke above, right? So now be careful because that's a double top, right? So it looks fun and all, but that's a double top. So if I duplicate one of these and I put it up there, that's your double top. Do not FOMO into a stock that's hitting a double top unless it's actually closing above. Last time we hit this level, we crashed. So you know people are going to be selling at that level again, right? So there you go. Slide you out. Beautiful. There you go. So now we're retesting again, right? 470 is resistance. We know that, right? So 470, double tops, double tops, double tops. On the 1 minute, on the hourly, on the daily, it's resistance, 470. So be careful. And we hit it, we backed off. So now hopefully we can stay above 440 again. Please and thank you. And then go back up, right? Alrighty. Space, Queen, yeah, depends. What's your entry price on space? What's your entry price? You know, it would be nice if we would just chill above 450. You know, just chill about 450 and then go again. Just relax about 450 and just build a base. And then if we go back up to 470, that level is gonna regret ever knowing us because we're gonna slap it. If we go back up to 470, that level will cry because we're gonna destroy it. But the question is, can we get back up there though, right? So only if we can consolidate above 450 and then go again. Um, Chris, oh my goodness, Chris, I like it. You've been on fire as well. I like that a lot. Good job. I it's nice to like really see people like like really like like turn the corner. It's amazing. Like it feels really good. So keep going, Chris. 460 incoming again. So it looks like we're holding 450, 440 for now, right? So let's see if we can get back to 470. Queen, I'll take a look in a second. I would take a look. Quick $250 in TUP. Congratulations. Yeah, there is a lot of selling. Yeah, it's halted. Okay. Yeah, so SNMP is a brand new split name. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. It really is. It really, really is, which is amazing. Like I hear a lot of stories. Like when you do one-on-ones, like I hear a lot of stories. Just like a lot of scary stuff. And so it's nice to see someone like go through like really like people lose a lot of money. It's like I talk to people on the daily that have lost like $50,000, $20,000, $100,000, right? And most of it is because they're completely new. um, Most of it is because they're completely new. Like a lot of people that I talk to have been trading for like 3 months, 3 months, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, uh, 6 months, and they've already lost like $50,000, right? So just because they get into the market and it's exciting and they just want to throw a whole bunch of monies in there without. So it's nice to see people like be a part of the community and then just like just like grow, learn, and find a way in the market. It's amazing. Yeah. Next, please. Slide. Next, please. Next, please. Since January, you've lost $75,000. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Wampus, yeah. What's your entry price? Here we go again, guys. I'm telling you, if we get back to 470, this stock is gonna this resistance is gonna regret. We will make sure the shorts are naked, and we will. Anyways, first of all, we need to get above 470 though, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, I promise you, this is a community full of amazing people, and this is the best place you're gonna find to learn. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us, because if you're not a member, you're missing out. You're missing out on some amazing education, right? So, no, 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 no. It's up 18% STC. Tough. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Come on, give us 470. Right, so it's one of those things where like I would rather buy the curl from the bottom or wait for the breakout. When it's sitting in the middle like this, not sure what to do with it, because it can go either way. I see. So this is something. Like sometimes I say words, and I always think to myself, like, is that the right way to say it? Cause like I know people say like every time I say either or like either, I like right away in my mind I'm like, well, there's two different ways. Like, okay, like which one's correct? So number one, which is either, which is what I say all the time, or is it number two, which is either? Which one is it? Number one or number two? You're not green anymore, tough. Yeah, please get tough. Get go sign up, tough. Go sign up. No, no, no. Wants to leave me behind, Sly? Yeah, I wants to. Hopefully, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Both are correct. Okay, tomato, tomato. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Cause I like I say both sometimes. Then I know people that only use the other one, and then I only use the other one. So sometimes I get a bit yeah, which I'm breaking thanks to Let's Go Troy. Let's go. Also, I like that Troy is Canadian. So also I like that Troy. Let's go for 16. Come on. Come on, 416. Welcome to the community. Today is the day that it changes. Well, yes. So 416, today is the day it changes already. So welcome to the community. Number one, Lorenda. See, like it's yeah, that's what I like. That's what I use number one. So, but then I hear someone else say number two. I'm like, okay, that sounds interesting. Anyways, so with let's go 416. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. 416. Click that's your invite link. Click the link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord, and then all the other channels will open up for you. And then again, spend some time looking. Please, again, if you're a new member, please look at every single channel in Discord. Please, 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 please. Right. So, right, take a look at every channel, and then when you're ready, 416, then we can do a one-on-one. Yeah, we can do a one-on-one. So welcome. Anyways, TUP is not quite breaking out there, so we need that 470. We're not quite getting it. We have hit a double top, and we're just kind of playing around for now. So yeah, looks good. So SNMP still halted, and then I saw someone mention this one in the chat. AIXI. This one's done really well. Really well. Yeah, done really well. It's also going to need to break above resistance and hold though. So if this thing breaks above a level like 880 there, all-time high is 886. So it can break above 880 and hold above 880, then it has like that room to go. Right? So we can keep a close eye on that as well. For now, back to TUP. You got inside. You got back into MNK at 146. Okay, MNK 146. So you're slightly red in that position. Yeah. Would I have taken that position at 146? Probably not. The reason I say no is because again, so when you're looking to get into positions, right, that are pumping, one thing you have to keep in mind is you're weighing your risk to reward. Like I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, where's the high of the day and where's support, right? So when I'm looking at a stock like this, and I know that okay, so this is 140, this is 164, 164. If I know there's a double top right there and there's a double top right there, maybe I don't want to buy position just before we get to that resistance, right? So you're instead looking for as close to this bottom as possible, right? Because it's bouncing at the bottom there. So yeah, again for now, as long as you stay above like 155, you should be okay. 155, right? Stay above that level, you should be okay. Below that level, you might have a problem because then you're looking for 150 below that. Below 150, you really have a problem. So hopefully it's going to curl above 155 and then go back up. Righty? So yeah, again, take a look around. We'll talk about this stuff when you're ready, and then get the algo right. Of course, make sure you get the indicator, and then that should make it a bit easier for you. And then we can kind of have a one-on-one later. And then yeah, ayo, musty musty, ayo ayo. You la la exactly. Yeah, make sure when you become a member. So when you click the link to join us in Discord, guys, make sure you pick the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend. Anything below that doesn't give you access to Discord. So please and thank you. Anything below that will not give you access. Anyways, we're back to 160 here, 416. So it looks like it's trying to, right? But then again, it's coming off a level that you would anticipate or hope that it bounces at, right? So double bottoms there. There goes 161, 162, right? So you're getting close. And there goes your pop, right? So there goes. You're back to break even now almost, right? So instead of, yeah, anyways, you're back to break even 416. So yeah. Anyways, TUP is still just honestly, I don't mind if TUP just consolidates, as long as it's not going below like 440s and like 420s, it's consolidating. Yeah, double tops everywhere, Roger. Double tops everywhere. And then someone was asking for lidar. Your entry is 30 cents. Okay, I like it. Wampus. I like that you're green in that position. I like it. Your next resistance is 37 cents. Mate, I like it. Right, you're in at 30 cents. It's at 30, almost at 35 there. Maybe just put a stop loss somewhere along the way, and then go from there. SNMP is on halted and it's dipping. It's just for people on the side clouding, clouding. Oh my goodness! Wow, wow, wow. 457. Here we go, TUP. Come on now. Yeah, you can kind of see how that 440 levels become support now, right? 440 was that level that we needed to break for the downtrend. So we broke above it, and now these candles are bouncing off 450. So 440, so that's a good thing. Here we go, 460. Come on, give us 470. That's when the war begins, 470, and we go to war. We go to war to fight the shorts. It's a skill. It really is a skill. Anyways, let me get rid of this on the screen here. So we're still in the middle. Like we're still trying to decide if we go up or if we go down. Then you need the muscle control. It's true. Here we go. 460, 462, 463. Come on. We want to fight. We want to fight. 470. We want to fight. If we go back to 470, we get new highs of the day. So come on. Come on, 470. Chili these. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. 460. 10 cents. Man the cannons, Dan. Come on, man the cannons. Let's go. Give us 460 and then give us, yeah, you can kind of see that we're finding resistance at 460 here now. There's a big sell order at 462, so 460, big sell wall. So we need to clear that and then we need to clear 470, right? We need to clear those levels there. Man the cannons. Man the cannons, please and thank you. Captain of what? Captain of TUP, please and thank you. TUP is a scam. Tell that to the member that made $24,000 on TUP, Musty, or anybody else that's made monies on it. Everything is a scam, though. To be fair, it's a scam. WhatsApp, please and thank you. Uh, Goes to zero. Well, for now, ban plastic. Musty, unbelievable. Feelings like, why are you hurting feelings like that? Wow, my goodness. Musty, what are you holding? You're still holding that useless stock, aren't you? And now you're hitting on something that's actually performed. Mm, unbelievable. What's a good what's good apart from TUP? Nothing else looks good, right? So the only thing that's performed here is SNMP, right? SNMP needs to break above like $1.60 to keep pushing, right? So SNMP recent split name, it's gaining a bit of attention, right? So yeah, there he goes. The spread is a bit suspicious, but that's just a part of being a split, though, right? A part of being the split, so it's trying SNMP. It looks like it's about to pop here again. So resistance at $1.60. TUP just had a red candle, red candle. So we can't seem to break above 170. Right. For now, though, we are holding 140, so that's a good thing. We are holding above $1, 440. I keep saying a 140. $4.40. Weak. CBNA is trying to recover. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on SNMP for a second here. I just want to see what it does here. I just want to see what it does. Yeah, I don't know if I like the spread on that stock, but yeah, don't know if I like the spread on that thing. But anyways, yeah, we failed again. Come on now, TUP. Come on. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you have a plan, right? So as much as we're looking for TUP to break above 470, guys, this is also a stock that's gone up a lot, right? So at some point it's gonna end, right? Just like everything else. So make sure you have a plan for your position, right? Stop loss in there, this in there, that in there, right? So, and we're struggling with 440 again here now, right? So can you take a look at TON? You have a position at $2, Steve. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, and we just broke down, right? So we just broke below 440, 436, 432, 431, and a bit of a bounce, and then right. So yeah. So please make sure you have a plan for your position. Please and thank you. Again, we know 470 is a big level, right? So if you took profits every time we got to 470, you're happy, guys, right? If you look across on the hourly and you're like, oh my goodness, there's a lot of resistance at 470, so I'm just going to take profits at 470, beautiful. Why do you think, again, so the reason why we ask people to zoom out a bit sometimes is because, again, like without zooming out, we would maybe not know that 470 is a big level on the hourly, right? So again, you zoom out on the hourly and you go back, right? It's like, okay, well, there's your resistance. Look at that red zone, right? We had one red zone on the stock, right? One red zone, and it's right at the right level. So if you look at that red zone and you're like, what's happening here, right? Well, it's because of this. right? Last time we rallied back in January, we filled at the exact same spot and we crashed. And then we did it again and then we crashed again, right? So that's why this level is a problem, right? So if we're gonna push, we need to break above 470 and actually consolidate above 470. For now, we're selling off. We're testing 430 and blah blah blah. MNK is going. Yeah, it needs to. It's trying to, but it has a triple top 416, triple top at 170. You notice how like the 70s are like wanting 480. Yeah, you notice how like the 70s on these stocks are a problem. Like 470 is a problem for TUP. MNK 170 is a problem, right? So like this is the third time we're failing on 170. Is Murphy's on the next time you you sell at the port and we'll blast through Stefan. Yeah. Well, yeah. Look at that resistance. We're selling off again. So at the bottom here today, we kind of found support at 420. So hopefully we can stay above 420. If we don't hold 420, then we maybe have a problem, right? So LiDAR. Yeah, LiDAR looks okay. It still has resistance at like 37 cents there, right? So, but it's done well. Done well. There goes AIXI slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. TUP dipping still. Dipping still. I like problems. I like problems. Ta 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 ta. Oh my goodness. Again, so it looks like we're holding 420 for now, right? So 420, please hold. Hello, this is 420, please hold the line. Oh my goodness. Elon just tweeted, guys. Elon just tweeted. Uh, Elon just tweeted. Elon just tweeted, and I'm going to spam this tweet everywhere. From now on, because all of you hate us. Elon just tweeted, and you want to know what he just tweeted? Nothing to do with stocks. Nothing to do with stocks, but it's a nice tweet. He loves Canada, guys. Look at this. Elon just tweeted and he said, "I love Canada." Well, he didn't say it. I think he might have said it as well, but just the look at that. I love Canada. Let's go. Let's go, Canada. Come on. Let's go, Canada. Where are the Canadian haters? Where are. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? No, that's not what it says. There's a D at the end. It's not an L, it's a D. But look at what the. No, it's a D. It's a D. Elon, come on, do better now. Do better. It says at the very top there, I love Canada. That's what it says. It says, I love Canada. No, it says Canada. See, I wish there was a. Let's go. Because of tax breaks? Mm. No, Elon is see like Elon is just he did that on purpose. I know he did. I know he did. I know he did. Come on, come on, come about the closets. Yeah. You just let the whole chat. Yes. No, he said I love Canada. The words he said he loves Canada at the wrong time. Oh my goodness. Elon is wild. Let me look at some of the comments. I like looking at the comments. Somebody says, "Eh, uh, um, I love Japan," and in the comments, you love. Someone says, "You love what?" Thanks for explaining the joke. I love Jesus. Oh my goodness. People are wild. No wonder. Look at this. There's Teslas everywhere in Canada. Everywhere. Anyone else think it said I love at first? No, those just people with dirty minds, you know? Dirty minds. Oh, in Nigeria. I love Nigeria. Never. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. La, 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 la. Now we know why Canada's number one import is what? Oh my goodness. Is it a new stock? Nope. Nope. See if it was. I bet you there's gonna be an ANAL crypto coming on tonight. I bet you. I'm not even kidding. Like look tonight on crypto bubbles. Look tonight on crypto bubbles. One of the biggest gainer will be a crypto called that. Let me go on CoinMarketCap, and then search up ANAL. I bet you there's a coin somewhere. Something's gonna come out tonight. That's gonna squeeze. See, there's nothing yet. I'm surprised there isn't anything that. Yeah, I'm surprised there's nothing on there that says. See, yeah, Rubio son. See, that's why I'm saying like nice. I'm not saying it as otherwise YouTube is gonna say, hey, excuse me. Anyways, 160 still resistance here for SNMP, and then oh wow, it just broke above $1.60. SNMP. Yeah, tonight, Vance. Check again tonight, and it's gonna be on there. Or check, check, and you're gonna see it come out. There goes 170. New highs of the day. 173, 175. Ooh wee. SNMP is looking better. 174, 175 incoming. It's halted. It's halted. It's so slow. I'm surprised this thing is this slow, honestly. So slow. TUP looks like so. I would not touch TUP now if it's below the 9 because it's showing signs of weakness. Like I would not touch that thing with anybody's money, right? So if it's below the 9, right? So if you're in there, please have a stop loss. If you're not, wait for the curl, right? You might anticipate that it's gonna bounce off 420 like it did the first time, but I want to see that thing actually curl first, right? Otherwise, you're just kind of asking for trouble, right? So we hope that it holds, and it looks like it's holding, which is a good thing. We held this level like twice before, 3 times before, so hopefully it stays above it. But I want to see that thing reclaim that though, and the 9, and then stay above the 9. Uh, oh yeah, Mario. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, Michael. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Dive. Yeah, yeah. Fox is one of those stocks. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. This 420 level is actually becoming nice, isn't it? Yes, and it's a reverse split play. SNMP. I'm surprised. Wow, 420. 420. Come on. Yeah, you can kind of see I was stalled. It's been 3 minutes and we're still stalling at the 9 here. So we need to break above the 9. If not, meh. La, 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 la. I don't know if it's both, Roy. I need to look more into that. But it looks like a split. Up lists usually come with splits anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What happened to BGLC? What do you mean? What do you mean how it happened? These stocks are meant to pump and crash, right? So, what do you mean? What happened? What do you mean? 420 is gonna break, in my opinion. I don't know. Yeah, again, like the longer it stays below the 9, the more likely it is that 420 will break. So it's flying. Okay, nice. Come on, get back above the nine. Get back above the nine so we can resume our party. You know, we can resume our party. Interesting. Okay. Tupperware party. Yes, everybody brings cookies. No, it's Chris. It's not actually up that much. I think it's just the I think it's just the split that's messed it up like that. I think it's just little side you missed it. Only had 3 days to get in. I know, right, Michael? That's okay though. That's okay. Here we go now. So again, do not touch the stock below the nine. Do not touch it below the nine. Is that financial advice? No, it's not. You can do whatever you want. But I was about to say yes, it's financial advice, but I will not say yes. But anyways, again, you can kind of see I was struggling, right? So yeah, struggling a little bit, and there we go. We're about to break below 420 now, and boom skis. Hot white, hot white, hot white. Get your hot white candle over here. Get your hot white candle, right? So again, there you go, right? 416 now. The low of the day is not the low of the day. The low on this dip here was, yeah, I just broke below the low. So yeah, again, do not touch that stock below the nine, right? You can do whatever you want, but let that thing consolidate and then eventually reclaim that nine, right? Before you make the next decision, right? We only sometimes give relationship advice. There you go, Mohammed. Yeah, right. So if you're touching that stock as it's breaking below the blue line there and it's riding it down, you're just asking for trouble, right? So we might be able to sell up to $4 and consolidate and bounce. That would be beautiful, right? So, but at some point, hopefully, we can consolidate and then go again. Alrighty, MNK, nice, 160, 160. Ooh wee, look at this, guys. Ooh wee, SNMP is unhalted and it's gone skis. Can we break $2? Damn, SNMP is on fire. Na, 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 na. Oh, come on, Rob. Uh, no, no, no. It says 3,000%, but I know that's just because of the split, Chris. Yeah. Unless they did a split to 40 cents. Unless they did a split, but why would they do that? Like, why would they do a? I need to look again. I'll take a look again. My question is, why would they do a split from 10 cents to 40 cents, Chris? Why not just do a split to above $1, right? So it's my eyes. Maybe where it's getting confusing. Yeah. This is a 1 month ban threat, Jeff. I like it. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. TUP with a nice little pop. Yeah, yeah. Like to me, it's 200%. Yeah, it's 100. Like I think they yeah. I think it's that. But even that too doesn't. Even that doesn't make. Yeah, it looks like they've done. Yeah, I think I can see where Chris is coming from. Because even 200% doesn't make any sense at all. Why a company would do that? You know. Let me look at the SEC's website here. SNMPs. The 27th, which was last week. It's crazy how there's no like filing today for this stupid stock. Notice of delisting. So they got a notice of delisting on the 27th. So the company said, wait, you want to delist us like BBIG? But no thanks. So they decided to do a split then. So maybe that wasn't even a. See, something just doesn't make sense with this. Yeah, 280%, Chris. Yeah, right. Like it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, so this was on the 27th. Like on the 27th, it says notice of delisting or failure to satisfy a continual listing rule or standard, right? So, as previously disclosed, received a notice on June the 6th, 2023, that delist partnership, okay, cool. Regulations. Okay, so matter of hearing scheduled for Tuesday, August the 8th. So they hadn't a hearing for August 8th, and they just decided to just pump the stock. See, that's the last filing I see. Because usually we know exactly when these companies are going to do splits. We know when they're going to do splits, but we missed this one, and I think it's because like there was no filing, nothing. The whole thing just seems a bit like that's crazy. And like the volume too isn't that impressive. It's not a, and it's not and it's not and Weibo scanners exactly, Wes, exactly. Like this one just seems fishy. Seems fishy. Yeah, usually we know exactly when these stocks are gonna split. This one never showed up. But then this morning it's split and it's up 3,000%. So something's obviously happened, and then now it's showing 300% on some brokers. Anyways, fishy equals boom boom. Exactly. It's boom boom. Stay goes TUP. TUP is back above the nine. So again, let's see if we can stay above the nine here. I think this next candle here is really important. Um, right, if we can consolidate and curl, that's perfect. You don't want it to just be another higher low, lower high, and then sell off again, right? So yeah. Yeah, you can't even trade it, can you? Right? So yeah, like it's a bit fishy. You can't even buy it on some brokers. I think they've done a split this morning, but they haven't quite disclosed like all the things. But they've done a split, and then now the brokers are scrambling to like figure out what's going on, right? So they can sell it to you, right? I wonder if I go to the company's website actually. Again, it's still halted here, so we'll see. No options yet. Yeah, let me take a look at the company's website here. See, there's nothing on the SEC website. There's nothing on. Let me take a look at their press releases here. Yeah, see, like there's nothing. Press releases. The last one was on the 26th. Uh, and so the last one they had on the 26th was actually a notice of removal, right? So, okay, no, never mind. So, announces American of trading suspension. Result the continual listing deficiency with respect to low selling prices are described by lifting the trading on the units interest will commence trading on the 31st. Oh, interesting. Okay, today's the 31st, isn't it? So it looks like the stock was suspended, and then today was the first day it came back. So the stock was suspended. According to the company, the stock was suspended because the price was too low. Now the question is, what did they do to get the stock back trading at $1 though, at $2 here? As a result, the staff of has withdrawn its still listing determination and will uplift. All they're telling us is like our stock was suspended and the issue has been resolved. That's it. Lifting this remains as previously the plan to regain compliance with the online continue listing, which accepted of June 6th. If it is not compliant with the June 2024, okay, keep Yeah, they don't quite tell us what they've done. They just say our stock was suspended, and we will be back on the 31st. And today's the 31st, and they're back. So I don't know what these criminals did, but it looks like they did a split. I'll take the profit, exactly, Chris. And will be over $2. Yeah, hopefully. I'll take the profits, of course. Of course. TUP looks like it's still trying to decide here. No, good job, Chris. Good job, good job. Uh, double, double monies. I like it. Those reminders are honestly really important, like for everybody. For everybody. There goes TUP. Come on, maybe it's actually gonna push now. Oh, oh. I would have liked if we had some smaller candles above the line there, but what can you do? Right? The only time we rally is when we can find a base. Like if we can find a base above like the blue line, right, and the MLP line, then we go boom skis, right? So you're back in slide. Yep. There you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I really want to see what the next two candles do here. Could it go when they close the offering? Haven't they closed the offering already, Jeff? I thought they closed the offering already. I think they have, right? The last time I looked at, I thought I saw some news about them closing the offering. That's what I saw. Mm-mm. Come on, 50. Oh, oh, oh. See, I find it so weird how like Twitter's changed the logo and then also changed the name. It's a bit weird. Like I get a notification and I'm like, what's this X thing? Oh, it's Twitter. Oh, Twitter. Twitter. 4:30. Okay. Yeah, it's looking better. Here we go. We could easily push all the way. So it says 440, 444 there. 444. uh, see, yeah. I think that's why people like Elon, just because he has that like, just that type of personality. On halted, guys. Ooh wee! Oh my goodness, it's halted again. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my, $2.43. Oh my goodness, Chris. Chris, let's go. There you go. There you go. Wow. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Space for Queen, I think. I just forgot. Anyways, I'll take a look in a second. Yeah. You FOMO'd in, Nas? You did? Wow, 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 wow. See? Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, like it's a bit fishy, like what's going on with that company, but like at the same time, the damn stock doesn't care, right? Um, wow, impressive, impressive. Now, if you're holding that and you're playing with that, congratulations. We've been watching this thing from like from $1.50, $1.40, $1.60. It finally broke above, like right there, that double top, right? So this resistance right there finally broke and then just exploded, right? So yeah, Chris, what's happening? What's happening? I know you're excited. What's happening? What's happening, Chris? No, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. That's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. I don't think that thing gave you the opportunity to sell, did it? Don't think it did. What an absolute monster SNMP here. Uh, oh, wait, I need to turn that alarm off. Uh, did I burn the cookies? No, it's one of those like it's one of those tests. Joy, did you burn the cookies? No, I didn't burn the cookies. What was that? It's a fire drill. Anyways, yeah. Play the fireman. Oh yeah, this is what's happening, guys. I need a sell alert like that, Lorinda. Sell. Anyways, back to TUP, guys. Again, TUP only looks good after breaking above the 9, right? So again, like I said before, do not touch that stock when it's below the blue line, right? So it actually broke above. And the difference between, you know, the break above the blue line. So the difference between, so you can look at this and say, but Blaze, how come it's crashing and I don't know what to do? How come like it's breaking above the blue line? Why wouldn't I buy that there? Because it's not the same, right? The difference between that blue line back there and this break above right there is because you have the MLP line also crossing. Like right there is your cross and then up, right? So yeah, so that looks good, better, right? So like I said earlier, we could easily push to 444, right, to test the downtrend, and then maybe sell off again. Who knows? But yeah. Anyways, alrighty. Looking better. Another one that's also looking good is AIXI, right? So AIXI is sitting at all-time highs. All-time highs for this stock is $8.86. It's at $8.85. It's super slow though. Like the volume is super dry, but it's slowly creeping up. So that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. And then now it's back down. And then SNMP is still halted up. Still halted up. Callie, do you have two accounts? Like, are you a member in one account and then not a member in another account? You have two accounts? Hmm. Isn't that a thing too? Yeah, the VWAP. Yeah, the VWAPs. I know some people love the VWAP. I use the VWAP as like maybe support and resistance. Other than that, it's yeah, yeah. And those are the Neo calls. Oh my goodness, wow. Yeah, Neo has been good. Like Neo has been very good. It is okay. Needs those alarms distributed throughout. I know, Troy. They need the alarms. La 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 la. Yeah, virus. Yeah, 500%. Yeah, for those neo calls. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no, Neo has been a nice swing. We have a whole bunch of swings in the long term channel, like not the long term channel. What do we call that channel again? The large caps channel. We've had Neo in there. We've had PLTR in there. We've had SOFI in there. We've had some amazing plays in that channel, right? So nice swings. right? So it's not just the penny stocks or not just the momentum stocks, right? Again, like there are some like nice long potential swings in that channel and the large cap stuff, right? So you can always look at that stuff, right? Right, right. Oh 07. Okay, cool. I'm not reporting on it too. Let's. Na, 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 na. Hmm, trash. Last week, I just got the 15s today. Nice. Yeah, the 413. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For the most part, yeah, yeah, exactly. For the most part, yeah, yeah. Looks like we stalled just before we got to the downtrend again there, Rob. So, and then now we're backing off again, right? So this thing isn't just it's been giving us lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. So it's gonna need to do better. And there we go with another bounce. So we might just stay above this breaker structure zone here now. Hopefully. Anyways, SNMP is still halted, guys. So went on halt. No way. Like, are you? Can you actually sell it for 1400% virus? You can actually do that. Let me know. I want to know. I want to know. I'm gonna fight because I was supposed to do that too, but announces a split that was expected to be effective as June 14. The delays due to the fact that thank you Wes, thank you OTC was set and announced an effective date for the following. Okay, thank you. So you had to go back a bit. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. SOFI is SOFI. Again, if SoFi has been holding $11 all day today, that's beautiful, and it really has been. Like SoFi has held $11 all day, right? So that thing needs to break above 1150 though, Stefan. Right, 1150 for a push. So, but is at the middle price really? Oh my goodness, you should try it. You should try it, virus. You should try it. Those are yellow, so I held 10,000%. Okay, fine. Yeah. No, I mean that's a sweet YOLO, honestly. For any stock that's at $2,000, just YOLOs. YOLOs on puts, because you never know. One day you could wake up and Christmas minus 10, plus 10,000%. Right? All these stocks like that are sitting up there, like what the hell do they think they're doing? Do the split or crash? You have two choices. How much higher can you go, honestly? How much higher can you go? Go crazy, run like it did Kyle. Could BBIG go crazy? Probably not. BBIG's met it's BBIG is finished. No, I'm kidding. By the way, like at some point BBIG is gonna rally, but I don't have any hope. I don't have any hope. There's no hope there. Uh, SDC. Yeah, resistance at 90 cents a dollar, 92 cents there for SDC. And TUP is still kind of bouncing off that demand zone, so good. How high? How high, Rob? AMC sitting at the VWAP. Okay. But the stock pumped. Yep. Come on, give us an on halt, please and thank you. Give us an on halt. Oh yeah. Queen, are you still do you still need me to look at space? Let me know. I'll take a look at space. Let me know, let me know. Come on, give us an on halt. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do what? That's really funny. Uh, yes, please. Okay. Space. Space is going to space under the earth to zero. Anyways, so space is up 7% today, right? So the good thing with space here, Queen, I'm not. I think you're in a position already, right? So the good thing with space here is, again, like I like when stocks are consult trash or not. I like when stocks are like look at that, right? Space sat here for 2 weeks, so I like that space found support at 370. So that's a good thing. Oh my goodness, guys, it's halted again. I'll come back to space. For some reason, the gods don't want me to look at anything else. Space SNMP is unhalted and it's gone again. That thing is not even tradable, is it? Chris, when you're done making these monies, okay, when you're done making these monies, because that thing will not even let you sell it, will it? Oh my goodness, 4,000%. Well, we know it's not 4,000%, but oh my goodness. Wow. Wampus, I'll take a look at LiDAR in a second here. If it's what's your stop loss at for LiDAR? Vacuums and blenders, grill stuff. Okay, Shark Ninja. Shark Ninja. Well, let us know when it goes live. SNMP is on fire. Whoa. Oh, I never did. Okay, why was I? Okay, cool. According to perfect. You're showing a 448%, Chris. Okay. Yeah, as long as you're making monies, honestly, as long as you're making monies, please, take profits at some point. Because if that thing is halting up like that, at some point it's gonna halt down, right? So just keep that in mind. Alrighty, alrighty. TUP is testing that downtrend that we talked about now, so it's testing it here. Testing, testing, testing. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. You can't even buy it, a boogie. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not available for some brokers because they just completed the corporate action today. So some brokers don't have it yet. They just did it this morning, right? Yeah. So some of your brokers will not allow you to buy that stock, and even if you can buy it, they might not even let you sell it, right? So because it's a brand new split, right? Brand new. So yeah. So again, Queen, space looks good today. I would be okay with it as long as it stays above $4 already. If you're holding SNMP, type SNMP, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding. I know Chris is holding. If you're holding the stock, type in yes. Uh, Type in yes. What a chaotic rally. My goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I want to see where this thing on halts at next. What's the spread? Well, it's halted now, so yeah, it's halted now. You can look on the broker; it will give you a weird spread, but I want to see where this thing on halts at. Yeah, if I'm holding this stock, I'm putting my stop loss at $2.85 because as soon as it goes down, I want to be out of it. Well, just slightly below, right? 284 or something like that. So if it goes below that level, I want to make sure that I'm not still holding it, right? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that. I was in at small. Wish I had bought some more. Yeah. Let me look at ZM. ZM. Zooms. Nah, Zoom would need to break above. Like Zoom needs to clear resistance here for it to be a play. If Zoom can break above like $75, there becomes a potential play for a rally to the 200 at 77.50. It almost looks like a nice little, like a bigger cup and handle, doesn't it? If you look at a bigger time frame, yeah, but it needs to break above 74.50. 74.50. I'm gonna set an alert for Zoom here. I'm just gonna say, yeah, set an alert. TUP is still interesting. It did, Tanya. Oh, yeah. No, that was pretty loud. It is. It is loud. It is very loud. It's very loud. Anyways, this is going to the moon. There is no rest for the wicked, Chris. Don't lose those profits, please, please, and thank you, please. Look at it as a blessing, like just a random stock as a blessing. So don't end up losing those profits, please. Alrighty. La la. Yeah, you might be. You might make sure you're not delayed, Tanya. Make sure you're not delayed on the stream. Make sure when you're watching the stream, you're always on that live. Your live thing is always on, right? La la, 20 minutes. Yeah, make sure you're not delayed. You might be. I kind of like what TUP is doing here. Kind of like what it's doing. Kind of think we're gonna, it's gonna give us a pop again here now. But we need to break out there though. We need to clear level like 434. But it's close. Come on, give us that pop. Let's rally it. Come on, give us a pop. Give us a pop. Give us a pop, TUP. Give us a pop. Yeah, so that thing we need to break about 433, 434 first though. If not, then it's not going to. Right, so it needs to break out there first. So while we wait for that to maybe happen, let me take a look at Ninja. Uh, Shark Ninja. Yeah, so this thing again. This thing looks like every other damn IPO, honestly, Stefan. Like every IPO does this. That initial excitement, pop, and then the sell-off, and then the consolidation, and then the curl. And what you're looking for on any IPO, if you're trying to play IPOs, you're looking for this. This is what you're looking for. That sideways action. Right? So yeah, it looks nice. It's crazy how big the range is. Up and the bottom to the top. Yeah, quite the range for an IPO. Anyways, TUP isn't quite breaking out yet, so that thing needs to break above 434 before it's ready to do anything. If not, yeah, no thanks. Right? And SNMP is still not doing anything there yet. Purple rain. Purple rain. Mm. Uh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, give us an on halt already here. On ready, already. Yeah, this thing is barely tradable, so you just have to. Na 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 na. Okay, cool. It feels like it's lunchtime, but lunchtime is over. This feels a bit slow, doesn't it? So it looks like for now, the TUP is finding a bit of a base at 427, 427, but then we're feeling at 434. So we're in a bit of a like we're in a tight range. So when we can break above that level, right? When we if and when it breaks above that level, maybe that's when we get the push, right? So we'll see. We shall see. Let me take a look at the halts. Does it give us a resumption time? No, it doesn't. Does it? No. So SNMP we know is halted, right? So am I looking at a different? What about the? Oh, that's on that exchange. So the stock gets hot. Okay, okay, that's just the M for. Okay, cool. Never mind. I was wondering why the like SMMP had an M instead of like a regular halt. You know, it's just that's just what it is. It's always lunchtime. Always lunchtime. Would a market or limit order be better for would yeah, it would be. I would have to like say a limit order. Because if you do market, you're most likely going to get filled high. Yeah, you get and then so look at the ask and the bid, for example, right? So look at this. What happens if you get filled at 310 and then the stock immediately goes to $2? Yeah, this some halts are a bit like it just depends on the type of halt. Like if I'm looking at look at that thing, guys. Oh my goodness, it's not even stopping, and it's halted again. Oh my days, that stock is wild. Wow, wow, wow. It's halted again. Chris? Oh my goodness, guys. Wow. You gotta feel that 330 Nemo? There you go. Well, you better start praying now. Pray. Hopefully it's not a massive position though, but yeah. Wow. Oh my goodness. $3.30, guys. Like not you get to buy it for 2 seconds. You have 2 seconds to buy or sell and it's halted. You're praying? Okay, good. Well, technically, when it halted, the bid was at $3.40 already, so you would hope that it opens higher. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness. Chris is just smiling from ear to ear, smiling like a goat. Anyways, again, like I said earlier, it looks like TUP is finding a bit of a base at 427. 427. It looks like it's trying to push up, it's trying to break out, but it's not actually breaking out. So it has work to do. But damn, look at that stock. Chris, you're smiling, aren't you? Yep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mm. Oh my goodness. Testing $9 now it is. Okay, sweet. Right. So yeah, S this what is it called again? Shark Ninja looks good. By the way, this is AIXI. AIXI is that stock that's breaking above that all-time high, right? So $9. AIXI looks really good. Looks really, really, really good. But it's trading weird. $40 now, Wes. Yeah, it is. It's live. Yeah. TUP. Come on now, TUP. Come on. Come on, TUP. Come on. Come on. It's 343. Yeah, I think it's 343 as well, Kuro. Because that's the price I saw before the that's the price I saw and then it disappeared. uh, go into oh yeah. Okay. There it goes. There we go, guys. TUP. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. And failed again. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Anyways, again, you can tell that like where like I usually get excited for these stocks is when they're consolidating. Like when I can look at this and say, "Ooh, look at that bottom there." Like that's the type of stuff I like, right? Like consolidating, finding a bottom, and then pop it, right? Look at that pop. Look at that. Oh my goodness. But. So like when you look at these stocks, you're not gonna catch me FOMOing. I don't care whether the stock is going up 1,000% or two. You're not gonna catch me FOMOing because I've been burned so many times, and I'm just not interested anymore. I am tired of the pain. So I like when a stock is consolidating and curling off the bottom, or if it's gonna pump, let it be a breakout, right? So nice to the bottom there, and then a curl, right? It still needs to break above like 440 though. We have resistance now 440, right? So that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem already. Let me take a look at BRSH because this one seems to be another penny stock. Yep. Yeah, it seems like it just needs to do better. Na 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 na. That's what it says on Weibo. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. I think what we're honestly just waiting for now is for this damn stock to get unhalted. Give us an on halt. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, China. AIXI is China. China, China, China. Interesting. Let's go, guys. Can we make it to 200 likes, guys? Can we make it to 200 likes? So if you haven't smashed a like yet, why haven't you smashed a like? What are you waiting for? You can put in your request in the chat. What would you like to see before you smash a like? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Your page is showing at 3:30. Yeah, no, it's Webull TradingView is showing. TradingView has a weird glitch with these, but I know it's 3:43. So the reason I know that is because TradingView will show me the price before it halts at a different price. So what you're looking for is for the bid that it gets halted at. TradingView sometimes glitches with these stocks. These like brand new stocks, it gives you wrong prices. But then I know that the last price I see for the bid, that's the actual price, not 3:30. So it's a FOXO pre-market, Veronica. Oh yeah, some people did. Some people did showing float on Weibo nice. Yeah. I mean, the way it's moving, honestly, it looks like it just seems like a low flow, doesn't it? Seems like one of those. Just the way it's moving. Uh, it's glitching as well for Shark. Yeah, it's these brand new stocks. Brand new stocks or low volume stocks. It gives you that glitch, right? So, anyways, TUP is still fighting here, guys. Still fighting, still fighting. Give us 440, please, and thank you. Give us 440, please, and thank you. Let's go. Come on. Break above 440, please, and thank you. No, 440 is resistance now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There's a nice big block there. It's about to be. Nope, that block is still there. Oh, it's getting slapped a little bit. Slapping. Oh, let's go. The block has been destroyed. Ooh wee. My goodness. Ooh wee. 446. Ooh wee. Look at that, guys. Again, look for consolidation. Look for that base. Look for the curl. Right. So again, we found a base off a demand zone. We curled back above the line. We curled back above the red to green, and then pop. Right. So try not to FOMO because that thing could fail at any point. But anyways, looking better. Jason, just to feed for the trading. Have I looked at Fubo? Yeah, we did. Yeah. I looked at Fubo earlier because of sympathy to Roku. Also, they have earnings on Friday. Jason, earnings on Friday. Earnings on Friday. Again, so we're waiting for this thing to get unhalted, right? So according to TradingView, it's up 5,000%, right? So SNMP, we're just waiting. We know it's not. It's because of the split. So we're just waiting for it to get unhalted. But this thing's been flying. My goodness. Since it broke above that resistance, again, this is why people like breakouts, right? We talked about this breakout at $1.60, $1.70. As soon as that happened, the stock just flew. My goodness. Yeah, no, Jason? Okay, yeah. No, we did earlier. Yeah. No, again, Fubo's done well. So maybe it rallies into earnings on the Friday, maybe. Depends on the close. But yeah, it looks good. Again, there isn't a resumption. There's no resumption time for SNMP. It just halts and then it doesn't give us a resumption time. So SNMP here, right? So it just says halted. And I think the code for like a volatility halt is an M uh, for uh, for that exchange, for this specific exchange, because on the Nasdaq or the New York Stock Exchange, Nasdaq, you have actually there are some M halts here. See, I find this a bit weird. Interesting. It might just be an exchange thing, actually. Anyways, whatever. 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 Yeah, no. Again, the price is 343. 343. That's the actual hard price. 343. It's just a glitch on TradingView. That's it. GGA? No, GGA is oh, look at that. Oh my goodness, guys. $3.94, $4. Oh my god. Oh my god. 6,000%. I'm gonna just use the percentage on TradingView because that's more fun to say. Oh my goodness. Oh my Nemo, you're happy now. You're so happy. Oh my goodness, guys. From $1.60 breakout to $4. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's happened though. I don't know what's happened. Um I don't know what they've done. I don't know what they've done. They've done something, Wes. They've done something. It's a bit unfortunate that they could not explain that on the website or on the SEC filing. You have to go back and dig, right? So see, it's just like see, I don't know. I think they've done something. Yeah, you're happy, Nemo. Congratulations. Why is it not picking this up? Because it's a brand new stock. It's a brand new stock that's done something fishy today. This stock wasn't trading all of last month. And then, so again, we looked at the website because it just seemed like fishy. And according to these guys, again, they said, okay, we were suspended, right? The stock was suspended. So today announced that on July the 25th, it's received a letter from the offering. Okay, cool. So that's the earlier part, but the stock was suspended, and then they resolved it, and then they said we will be back on July the 31st, which is today. So all they're saying is we've resolved the issue, and we're back. It doesn't say anything about a split. It doesn't say anything at all about the split. But according to TradingView, they've done a split. Yeah, exactly. I know, Troy. You have options to crush it. Remember this. Yep. That's impressive, though. I'm not gonna lie. So if you're in this, congratulations. If you had the, if you forward into this, you're very happy. This is one of those instances, right? So, yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Uh, uh, oh my goodness. Yeah, you can. Yeah, yeah. Impressive corruption for sure. I mean, I don't know what's happening there, but something's happening. I don't know what's happening, but something's happening. Um, so on such low volume, Troy. Yeah, exactly. But oh my goodness, wow, that's impressive. So Elon says Starlink works everywhere. Starlink works everywhere. Puts B bio. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh no, more scandals. E. Yeah, that just seems a bit fishy to me, but it's pumping though. And if you're in it, you're making money. Chris, when are you gonna sell? Chris, when are you gonna sell? Sell half, Chris. Mm, but Roger. Anyways, B bio. But but. Ooh, that's a nice pop. See, my concern is B bio is actually a nice name, virus. Unless you want to try like YOLOs. Well, not YOLOs, but you want to try those puts. Uh, then make sure it doesn't go above like almost have to keep it tight, virus. And make sure it doesn't go above 36. If it fails before breaking above 36, that's a double top. If it breaks above 36 don't, then it's just completely breaking out. Right? So yeah, B bio had some news last time, right? Exploded, dipped to 31, and now it's going again. So that's a sign of a good stock. Right? So that's my concern. So if you do those puts, not a bad idea because it's a double top. Yeah, YOLO's 915. Yeah, exactly. So just make sure it doesn't go above 36 there. All-time high is 36.36. So 36.36. If it goes above that level, then it clearly doesn't give a damn about puts and it just wants to squeeze these. Right? So TUP still looks okay. And the crazy stock of the day is SNMP. Is going to go up. Probably Troy. Probably. This thing has a lot of heat. Can on halt for more than a second. See, that's the thing. At some point, it's gonna halt down, Chris. That's the concern, though, right? So that's the concern. At some point, it will halt down, and when it halts down, that's when everybody panics, right? So yeah, no, good job though. You $1, yeah, exactly. So you got in at a dollar four. So you're up a lot, Chris. You're up so much. You could sell half. You could sell 10%. You could sell on the way up. Scale out on the way up. This is what I would recommend. Right? I would if you're in at a dollar from $1 to $2 to $3 to $4. Yeah. So I would scale out on the way up. And you're not exactly waiting for that thing to on hold. You're just putting those orders in because if you're waiting, you never know when it. Because if you're waiting for it to actually trade before you make your decision, it's not going to trade nicely. It's going to keep halting up, or at some point it will just halt down. But it's still going to be doing the 2 second thing, right? So, um, yeah. The 2 second thing. Come on halted already. We are ready. We're ready. If you forward into SNMP later, type in yes in the chat. Like if you what is that? Oh, if you forward into that thing later, just type in yes in the chat. I want to see all the FOMO people. You know, FOMO. Yeah, so the momentum scanner will not pick up stuff like this because again, it's a brand new stock and it doesn't have volume for the momentum scanner to say, hey, this stock is pumping. If it's halting every 2 seconds, the captain doesn't care about the momentum doesn't care about this, right? Like if it's gonna be halting every 2 seconds, like oh my goodness, it's halted. Oh my goodness, it's halted. Oh, like it doesn't. It's not enough for the scanner to pick that up. Tanya, uh huh. Yes, Chuck, you forward. You forward at 183, Curl. Okay, 183. Nice. You're up 100%, right? So double. I know you didn't buy enough shares, but that's okay. So question for SoFi. SoFi play for tomorrow depends on the close. One Piece. If it closes strong, if it closes with momentum, then it potentially becomes a swing. Come on, give us on halt. Give us on halt. That's a good idea, actually. Interesting. Okay. Hi. Hello. When you have time, could you go over your thoughts on Lucy swing idea? Thanks. Lucy. So Lucy's only a swing if only a swing. If it's let me see what is it doing. Yeah, see, Lucy is just holding 80 cents. Honestly, with this again, like the reason I like Lucy was because they had good news, right? And also you can see how it's consolidating at the bottom at 80 cents. So what I said was again, as long as it stays above 80 cents, but honestly the stock has been struggling and it doesn't seem to have momentum. So you could take the gamble, like you could take the gamble, right, for Lucy, and say, you know what, I'm going to set my stop loss at, again, the all-time low for this stock is 70 cents. So that stock can never go below 70 cents, or you can put it a bit higher, just below 80 cents, or just wait for that thing, like just wait for it to actually push up above. So you have a lot of resistance here. What I would recommend, honestly, and the reason I'm a little bit hesitant is because I know maybe one of these nights it can go if you're waiting for that, but that's fine. If I'm looking for position, I would wait till that thing gets back above 84 cents. That's just me though, right? Or you can try like playing with it, and hoping that one of these nights they can drop news and the stock explodes, right? So I think they have some pretty cool news, but right? So either you take a nice little gamble because it's consolidating and constantly closing above 80 cents. Like if you look at the daily candles on this stock, it's always holding 80 cents. So you can try that and say, okay, every day it's holding 80 cents. I'm going to try that. Not too bad. Right? I don't think that stock has ever closed below 80 cents. No. And now it's sitting at 80 cents, right? So you can try that and make a decision at the end of every day if it's closing at above, right? So, or you can just wait until it clears 84 cents to confirm that it's actually going back up. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised too, Wes. I'm really not even a penny exactly. I'm surprised it did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh well, what can you do? Pee Wee Herman is dead at 70. Pee Wee Herman. I have no idea who that is, so I have to go look. Uh, that guy looks very familiar, doesn't he? He looks very familiar. Hmm. Maybe those are just old pictures, but he doesn't look 70 at all. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He movies. He's a nerd. Someone stole his bike. Oh, he is. Okay. See, I have no idea. I have. No, he just looks familiar. But I don't think I have an idea who he is. Mm, in the movie, he may have seen him sitting next to you in the movie theater. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at that stock. 465. 465. This stock is never gonna stop. Oh my goodness. 465. Oh my goodness. Wow. Like, I mean, there's not even a break. Like, hey, here you go. Please and thank you. Wait for us to it's halted. Every 2 seconds, halt up. Every 2 seconds. Chris is just smiling. Chris is smiling. Lunch is on Chris today, you know. Lunch is on Chris. Chris, let's go. Come on. Continue. Oh, really? Interesting. You didn't get failed, Chuck? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh my goodness. So the Doge Moon is right. Big smiles. Answer my call. I have a right to FOMO. You're in at 450. Eric FOMO. Eric says, get me in, get me in, get me in. Well, hopefully the party continues, guys. I don't mind seeing that. I don't mind seeing that thing pushed to $10, honestly. Yeah, I'll take a chicken club sandwich, please and thank you. What do I want for lunch? I want a I want a pizza. You know, I want uh, a spicy pierogi pizza is what I want. Alrighty, okay, perfect. Anyway, SoFi is pumping again, guys. SoFi looks beautiful again, right? So SoFi has been an absolute monster from the break of $10, and it's held $11 all day today. It's so SoFi looks beautiful, right? So we're not overly concerned about SoFi as long as it stays above $11. We really not care, right? So that stock does need to push and break above the high of the day, which is whatever it is. Let's go, Chris. Come on. I was joking, by the way, Chris. I was joking, by the way. I was joking, by the way. Anyways, for not paying attention, what alert was, yeah, I know. Was the alert a while ago? I know. That's okay, though. Hopefully it's going here. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go, Lynn. Come on, Chris. I'm telling you, like, I'm just smiling for Chris because Chris and I have had a one-on-one, and I know he's been through the ringer with STT, right? So I'm just happy he's doing well. That's it. Just happy. So keep pumping, Chris. Again, don't forget to scale out on the way up already. Um, they're going for 500% in gains here, 400%. So that's impressive. Right, horses in Canada. Let's go. La 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 la. Uh, that's so annoying. So annoying. Where do I listen to? Where do I listen to the morning calls? When is a good entry? Honestly, a stock like this is just like how brave are you? Honestly, there's not a whole lot I can tell you. There's not a whole lot. On the only thing we could talk about is what we talked about earlier was $1.60. That's the only thing, right? When that stock had a double top and the breakout, that was the only safe entry, right? That was down here when we mentioned this thing at $1.60 when it broke out. That's it, right? Other than that, there really isn't like we failed once, we came back down, and then we broke out. That breakout right there was what caused the FOMO, and it's been halting ever since. So now it's just a matter of like how brave do you feel? You know what I mean? How brave or how and also like keep it, it's been pumping from like $1.60 to straight boom boom, right? So at some point it will go down. The question is when. When? When? I saw something here in a second, Michael. Yeah. Don't feel the FOMO and Michael, and change your plans already. Yeah, it's a test of your soul now. Exactly. There's nothing I can tell you that's gonna make you feel comfortable. Nothing at all. You just have to ask yourself, well, in my dream, I had a dream last night. Was it a good dream or was it a bad dream? It's like it's that simple. And then and if you're taking a position, you like it better be a small position. Otherwise, you're just gonna get yourself in trouble. Yeah, exactly. There you go. So Troy says I'm in 10 shares only, right? So comfortable for most YOLO size, exactly. So yeah, yeah. And Nemo is smiling with that entry. Thank you for rain, Nemo. Yeah. No, Yell is a momentum play. Yell is a momentum play. Play the momentum. Would I hold Yell overnight? That's so dangerous. I don't know. So dangerous. I don't know. I know that's just the filing. Come on, give us the on halt. 410. Yeah. Yep. Michael, I wish. I wish. I wish. Uh, yeah, it's dying now. Yeah. Yes. Again, watch for about $4, right? Curl. Hopefully not. Roku is breaking out. Yeah, Roku is just a monster, right? Roku's been a beautiful stock today. It just looks good. Roku again, Roku and the other one, right? So yeah, Roku just looks good. It's not. I can see the breakout you're looking for, but I would like for that thing to get back above 96. And of course, something goes crazy. Tom. I know you would have been in there too, because I know you're that type of. Yeah. I know you don't hesitate. Anyways, TUP selling off there, testing the 200. So hopefully we can stay above the 200. I feel like if we break below the 200 here now and we break below the low of the day, it's done, right? If we break below this 200, that white line, and then we break below, so the level is 4 3. We break below this little bottom here, 412. I think we're just done for the day. If it goes back to 312, and then yeah, it's done skis, right? Yeah, physical therapy. No, that's I'm not using Discord correct. Uh, chat room or pre-market at Discord. Is Pause. I recorded. This. Why did you wait, Vance? Why? You didn't want to lose that day trade, did you? I think that's the problem. Yeah, that 470 double top for that 470 double top there for TUP. That was especially like so. And I think this is something that people should do more often. Is like if we get to 470 and we fail, it's 30 cents different, Vance. If we get to 470 and we fail and we come back down, if we go back up to 470 and we're hitting a double top, at the very least, that's when you should be putting a stop loss somewhere, anywhere, 460, 450, 430, 440. Find one and set one, right? So when we're getting there the second time, then you really want to like, yeah, stop playing. Anyways, come on, unhalted, unhalted. I bet you. Yeah, I don't want to see a T12 halt though. Oh yeah, perfect. No, I think it's just a regular halt, Eric. I think when you're in the stock, it feels different, doesn't it? Triple tops, triple tops. Houston, Texas. This is your company, by the way. All of you guys in Houston, Texas, this company is yours. SNMP. They're from Houston, Texas. So you can celebrate the fact that at least something is. I'm kidding. I was about to roast. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, it looks like the other one. So BRSH is hitting highs, right? So that thing also looks good. 22 cents. BRSH looking good. SOFI looking good. Double topping at 1150. My goodness, is that resistance? TUP is still holding the 200 again. So the white line at the bottom, that thing needs to stay above that level. Otherwise, it's going to be done soon. And then obviously, it is okay. Uh, oh yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you are not a member yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox and come join us. Make sure you sign up for the right level, please and thank you. Let's go, Virus. Sign up for the right level already. Okay, good. And then again, if you are a member that needs more help, join us. If you need some more help, if whether you're a member or non-member, you can upgrade to the legend level. Um, I will probably like not delete but like close down that level at some point. So I can just hang out with the people that are already in that level, right? So once you're in that level, you're good to go. But then at some point, it's gonna be closed, like the one-on-ones, because there's only so many one-on-ones I can do, right? So and I again want to make sure that the people that do have the one-on-ones actually like find value. So at some point, that stuff will be closed down. Probably, yeah. I need to message YouTube's. But anyway, so yeah, at some point, yeah. And I come back and look like you're afraid. I know, Joy. Yep. No, we were. Anyways. Um, oh yeah, Veronica. Yes, it does. Discord pays for itself. So whether that is in chaos or monies or both. Let's go, Kevin. Uh, Poker night vans. Yes. And then he steals my monies. 290 Vince. Okay. 290. Two, do, 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 do. Yeah, no, Joy, we were thrusting stocks, stocks. Anyways, come on, give us that on halt. I like. Oh, here we go, guys. 550. Oh my days. Uh oh. See what's the actual halt price here now, though? Oh no, it's not halted. Oh, it's halted at 565, isn't it? Is it halted at 565? I think it is. There you go. There's the halt. Yeah, yeah. It halted at 565. There was a bit of a glitch. Yeah, you can see how TradingView is glitching with these prices. Look at that, guys, 8,000%. I just like looking at the number. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It actually took a longer time to halt this time, which is good. Which is good, right? Which is good. That thing is oh my goodness. I'm just busy spamming trade ideas, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just spamming. I'm just spamming. Just spamming. From $1.60 to $5.65. And no signs of like backing off yet. Zero signs of backing off. This stock is impressive. SNMP. Evolve. Well, it's evolving from the grave is what it's doing. Oh my days. I'm sad about it, Vance. Yeah, this one is no different, but for now, let it squeeze. Squeeze. Shorts. Squeeze. Shorts. Squeeze. Shorts. Squeeze. Shorts. Squeeze. 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 Chris. Have you sold a single share yet? Have you sold a single share yet, Chris? Let me know. Let me know. Because Chris is our 500%. Have you sold a single share yet? Uh, no, we did not miss the stonk. We did not, Nemo. Not yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, by the way. See, when you sell, I want to know what the number is. I want to know what that number is. Come on. Come on. The price is what I mean. Anyways, um, does does anybody like Kramer? Is the question. I'll double down. If I came into you spamming, I'll double down on roasting you. You know what? Maybe I should Lynn, not. um, if you want to buy, well, see, it's dangerous at this point. Like I know it looks good and it's halting, and we want it to keep going, but I just don't know what to say. You know what I mean? Like this was the easiest spot to buy that thing on a breakout, right? Now you just have to decide and say, you know what, like I'm gonna put a limit order here. I'm gonna do this. This is the max I'm willing to buy it for. Because this is like what the 10th halt up. When do we get a halt down? I don't know, right? It just seems really scary. So yeah, it's a straight up pattern, exactly. So yeah. The ask is $111. Yeah, no, that's just a glitch. Just a glitch. They straight up halt. They need options first. Just keep pumping it. Just keep pumping it. Straight up haul. How do you day trade without the T2 factor? I live in Canada. That's the first win. Uh, Plus, Elon says he loves Canada, so like you know, so that's a second win. And also, regardless of how much monies you have, you could have $100 in Canada. You can day trade to your heart's desire. You can buy and sell as much as you want. You just have to pay $10 every time, though. So that's going to eat up your monies. That's the catch, right? You have to pay a fee for every transaction. So, is it snowing in Canada yet? No, no, it's summer. Summer. Also, yeah, no, with cash account, you still have to deal with the cash account. You can kind of like you can like Furion, you can split it up, right? And say, okay, I have with the cash account, you can say, okay, I have like $100 today. I'm gonna use half of it. So I'm gonna use $10 for this trade, another $10 for another trade, and then tomorrow I have another 50. I'm gonna use this and this and this and this, right? So you can split it up as you would like in a cash account. That stock just halted down, didn't it? It just halted down. Yeah, I think so. See, that was really quick actually. Now it does on 15 cents. Yeah, I think it just halted down. Yeah. Is it down now? Yeah, it's halted down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, again, that's the danger of like buying. You just never know when it decides to halt down. Who knows, right? So, if you're trading, if you're yeah, Cashman is one of the exactly virus. I know. Yeah, splitting cash is annoying, but honestly, yeah, it's annoying, but it's better to me. It's better than having to deal with like day trades. I have 3 day trades in a week. Are you kidding me? Like, how the hell? Anyways, anyways. So it looks like it's halted down. Yeah, yeah, Scott. Yeah, yeah. Again, like I have no idea who that person is, but yeah, I saw that and I had to look. Yeah, it's not a massive haul down though, is it? Like it's not a massive haul down, which is pretty impressive. Like so from the last halt, the difference was $1. Like it went up $1. It went up from like 460 something to 560 something. $1 halt. So the fact that it's only halted down to 15 cents halts is interesting. We'll see. TUPs, like we said earlier, again, don't buy these stocks below the blue line, please, guys. Don't buy stocks below the blue line, please. Please and thank you. Don't buy stocks below the blue line, please. Because this is what happens when you do that. You end up crying, saying, but where's my mommy? Uh, went back over $2. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it can do that maybe if it goes from red to green. That's Red to green. And at around $1. Then I saw that should oh my goodness, Matthew. No, at least at the very least, you still made money. You doubled your monies. That's all that matters, right? Not very many people can say, "Oh, I showed up to the market today and I doubled that money," right? You did well. 100% rally, more than that for you, right? So nothing wrong with that. Wild. Come on. Anyway, so hopefully TUP can find a base at $4 then maybe. SOFI is still sitting at 11.50. Brush. BRSH is again still needs to break above that double top at 22. Let's call it 23 cents for the next push. 23 cents, and then of course SNMP stonk of the day. Uh, that's where you'll be licking your chops. Uh, Virus, what the hell is that? What is that? What's the is that like just connected to Twitter? No, 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 no. The last, yeah, 30 minutes considering the halt, exactly. Needs the bail. Needs the bail. Anything else? I think, yeah, we're just kind of waiting for that thing to get unhalted. Other than that, though, I don't see anything else that stands out as like a trade that we need to make now. I'm scanning through the markets. Scanning through. Let me look at WRNC just because W you're in at 129 thinking of adding? Okay. Yeah. 129 thinking of adding. I would not add. Um, I would not add unless we get back to the bottom here, 123 ish, right? So you can see that triple bottom ish, right? So right at the very bottom, right here at the very bottom, either sell up to that, or you notice how the last time we went up to that price, we failed right here at 132, right? So 132 once crashed to 123, right? So now that it's failing at that level, I don't want to be adding a resistance, right? So I want to be adding either when it crashes back down or when it clears this resistance and it looks like it's going up, right? So right, so I would not add unless it breaks out or unless it dip skis is what I'd be looking for. You don't want to have to do something like this again. If you add it at this point and then it crashes back down, well, much rather looking for consolidation at the bottom since it's a double bottom, or just again actually confirm a break above, right? So, Steve, okay, I'll take a look. So that's that. Let me take a look at WRNT. WRNT, nice. Yeah. What this would need to do, Vance, is show one of these nights. It's gonna push. Yeah, and this is why. So like, this is why like I say like I need stocks to bounce. Like I need stocks to crash at the open, right? So for example, when I'm looking at WRNT and I'm like, okay, well we have consolidation right there. Okay, good, cool, whatever, right? Once we pop like this, we go up like that. Cool. Yeah, whatever. Right? We know the sell off is coming, right? Because it's a stock that's pumping at the open. I hate stock. In this case, I don't necessarily hate it because this was something that actually consolidated at the open. So I don't hate that. This is a bit of a different push. But when you sell off like this and you bounce, like you bounce right there, you cannot go below this level. Like that level is your no-go zone because once you do, oh, it's a problem. It's just a problem. And if you let that thing hit new lows on lows on lows on lows on lows, you have a problem. So now, if you're looking at this stock, well, 52-week low, all-time lows at 185 here, right? So do not let it go. If I'm looking to buy this stock at any point as we curl up, don't let it go below 190. That thing has to stay above 190 now. Stay above 190. And if it can close strong, let's push into the close or after hours, right? But that stock is not allowed to go below this level. If it goes below 190, then what's the point? What's the point? TUP looks like it bounced, which is nice to see. And SNMP is still halted. SOFI, same pattern as this morning. Let me zoom out a bit. Um, that thing just needs to push, honestly. Steven just needs to push. It's testing $9 again, Chris. Okay, nice. AIXI. Yeah, no, this one looks like it has that potential, Chris, to push it. Maybe it's going to be an after hour thing, maybe, hopefully, we'll see. And if it does, amazing, right? So if it does, amazing. For now, back to SNMP. SNMP. Oh, I see virus. Get another 5, 6, 5, 5, 6. Yeah. Now, if you're looking to play a name like SNMP, you're just looking to play breakouts. You're hoping a dip so you can get a dip ski and then a curl for a breakout. That's the only way you can play with this stock now. That remotely resembles like a technical play. Other than that, it's just FOMO and pray. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Come on, give us an on halt. Give us an on halt. We are ready. Go, 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 go. Any recommendation for hold tomorrow? No, there's still 2 hours left, so you're better off waiting. You're better off just waiting. Comments, custom comments. Check out here. I'm just editing one of these. Interesting. Save. Uh, and then goes again. Exactly, Chris. So that would be your best bet if you wanted to play that name. You're hoping that it dips a bit or consolidates and then breaks out again. So for anybody that's hoping for an entry, that's what you're hoping for. Just go sideways or dip and then break out. Right, the breakout would signal your TUP with a nice push there. Look at that thing, guys. Look at that stonk. My no. Look at that stonk. Look at that nice curl above the blue. Oh my goodness! Again, just because TUP is dipping doesn't mean it's done, right? You just have to look for the opportunities, right? So again, look at that. Do not touch that stock below the blue line, please, pretty please. Don't touch it, right? Crash, 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 blue, crash, and then boom skis, curly curls, and then pop. But why? Yell is breaking out. Okay, fire. Let me take a look. Yell. Another little run. Yeah, that's a nice little run. Yeah, again, but you can tell where that run comes from, though, right? Like that run only comes when you break out. Like so, we had that double top earlier, right there, right? Oh, it's not working. My drawings are not working for some reason. Okay, that's stupid. Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say, right? The breakout is and then push. So you're much safer waiting for that thing to actually break out, and then you confirm that it's breaking out, and then add to that position as it's breaking and holding or retesting, right? And then yeah. Mm, with the red dragon, which one's that? Which one's that? Gonna get too many nerds in this world who live in comic books. Live in comic books? What do you mean, Jim? What do you mean? What do you mean? Mm, uh, interesting. Yeah, Roku is trying for the highs. Yeah, Roku is just a gem, honestly. But when I hit the buy, your face came up, and then I said, but, blended. That's funny. Anyways, it's breaking out. Okay, nice. Yeah, no. So does Yell also looks good. For some reason, this I don't know what's going on there with this stock. Anyways, yeah, no. Yell does look good. For some reason, it's not working. The chart is just not. I cannot move it or draw anything on it. It's not responding. But yeah, Yell looks good though. Again, that breakout, right? The breakout, right? So, and then gone skis. But I can move this one. Like I can move charts. It's just that one that I can't seem to control. Hmm. Roku the monster. Yeah, no, exactly. I would need to close and reopen it. Yeah, no, SNMP. Yeah, no, it's halted. Yeah, 450, 551. Yeah. Um, trying to. Interesting. On halted, guys, $4. It's at $4 now, and I bet you it's halted down now. I bet you it's halted down. TUP's on fire though, almost like the money's leaving. Yeah, Boomskis. Yeah, TUP's on fire. It's halted at $4 down now, guys. Of course, Eric. Yep. Right. So again, it's one of those things where like, yeah, it's highly dangerous. And you know what's crazy is even though it's halting down, it's still up a lot from $1 to $4. Even after a halt down, it's still up a lot, right? So again, this is why you have to scale out on the way up. You have to, right? So, anyways, back to TUP. Look at that beauty, guys. Look at that beauty. Did anybody buy TUP on that curl up, right? So on the curl up there, uh, anybody buy that stock on the curl up above the 9 and then from red to green? Anybody buy that? Because boom skis, you're gonna have resistance at $4.30. Oh, come on! This stock is like, come on now. I want to be the favorite again. I want to be the favorite again. You're making money, T. Good job. Yeah, no, TUP looks good now. Oh, we're about to crush that. If we can close above it, not yet. So resistance right there at $4.30. $4.30. Resistance, downtrend resistance. Already. Again, that was a nice curl, guys. So when I say I'm looking for a curl, when I say, hey, this is what you're looking for in terms of an entry, well, that's exactly what happened at the bottom there. So, anyways, 430 resistance. 430 resistance. I'm gonna need to get some more water. And then maybe like a cookie or something. I haven't had a cookie yet today, so anyways. So I'm just waiting to see what happens. Yeah, $4.30. Oh, there it goes. We broke above that downtrend. I like it. Anyways, I'll be back in a second, guys. Already? I need to get some more water. Okay, 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 okay. Back in a second. Let's go, Matthew. My TUP. Yeah, right. Matthew, it's nice to have you in the stream. Chris, monies 240%. Chris, right? Congratulations, good job. Happy, happy, happy. Good. Mm, is getting to my cookie deprivation. No, I had a banana bread instead, and then I came back with the banana. So maybe I was craving bananas. I don't know. Anyways, anyways, virus, be quiet. No comments. No, that was a nice play. I mean, 240% on. I mean, like damn, right? Is amazing. So congratulations, congratulations. Looks like Yell kind of failed at resistance. Yeah, and TUP failed at the like on the downtrend. So yeah, that's that. And then SNMP is still halted. So there's that too. So hopefully we get a halt here on halt soon, and then we can move on. Mm, what else can we look at into the close? What else? Mm, yeah, let me refresh this. Um, what's LiDAR doing here? I know this one's been getting spammed. Yeah, again, it eventually pushed to like 42 cents, which is impressive. LiDAR, that was a nice push actually. Wow, wow, wow. Nice, nice. Hey yo, Pawn Trades. Long time no see. Good to see you. Good, good. How are you? Good, good, good. Richie, what about EMC? Yeah, it looks like LiDAR is trying to LIDR trying to bounce off the 50 at 38 cents. Um, but as long as that thing stays above 47, 47.50, which is the previous double top, it should be okay there. What an absolute monster for this stock, though. My goodness, what a rally! Wow, from 70 cents to almost $6. Impressive, impressive. Oh, it's moving up. Okay, yeah. No, it is. It is moving up. Yeah, probably, probably more. Open up a new and back in March. So you've been busy with that. That's amazing, Fawn. That's amazing. Well, no, it's good to see you. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's good to see you for sure. Oh yeah, no, that thing's on halted, guys. Look at that, 380. Right. So this is what happens if you are greedy. You have to lock in those profits at some point, guys. It's halted at 380 now, right? From 70 cents to $5.65. You have to pay yourself on the way up. And if you miss more of the rally as it goes up, that's okay, right? You took monies, right? That stock went up 500% without even looking back. So At some point, you have to say, you know what, thank you very much, that's enough, right? Especially when you get halted down the first time. My question is, what are you waiting for, right? So that first halt down, yeah, no, right? So LiDAR is dipping there, and Yell is on fire. Ooh wee, yell, somebody yell pump. 110%, 111. Nice pop. We're approaching that supply zone again. So the last time we got here, we struggled, right? So 150-ish for Yell. So it's pushing for that level again. Yell. Yell. $1.50. Come on. Come on. Come on. 152. Come on. Now we're really testing the red zone here. 152. There we go. 150. Oh my goodness. Like 155. Yell. I just want to look and okay. That was a nice. That was a nice bottom. Yeah, triple bottom for Yell at 123. That was nice. And then higher low since. Not bad. Yell. Oh yeah, Roger. Dogecoin is going to pop this week. Also very high on yeah. Why do you think Doge is going to pop this week, Matthew? Why? Because Elon is going to do something. I mean, Elon has been spamming a whole bunch of stuff. So next he's going to say, "I love Dogecoin," and then Doge is going to pop. 412, 416 trades. Are you connected to Discord? Are you good to go? And if you are, what's your entry price on, like, what's your question on TUP? Like, what's your entry price? I like, what do you look? What's your question? Interesting. Okay. Cool. Your entry is 431. Okay. And what's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss? I'm asking you all these questions because these are things I want you to know, and then I'll take a look at the chart. What's your stop loss at? Yeah, I think, like, I had a one-on-one with yesterday, and I think I mentioned this. Like, when you get into a position, like when you get into a stock, anytime now. No, what's the stop loss at? 416. What is it at? When you get into a position, right? Your intention should not be like, oh my goodness, I want to make so much monies. I want to make monies till the rain stops for, I don't know what I'm saying. But like, when you get into these donks, your intention is, again, like, you want to make monies, of course, right? But your go-to, like, your next step when you get into a position should be like, okay, well, how can I protect the money I have in that stock, right? That's number one. Like, how can I minimize my losses? Where's my stop loss at immediately, right? So, because a lot of the times people are getting in, and you get into a stock and you're like, okay, well, I want to make $100, and the stock says, well, yeah, I want to make $100 too. How about we both make $100? And then the stock goes down, right? So, like, as it's going down, you don't quite have the plan for you never thought about the downside, so you don't have a plan for the downside, and you're like, okay, what do I do now? What do I do now? What do I do now? I didn't even think about this, right? You have to think about the downside. It's not always about, like, I want to make monies. I want to make monies. If you don't think about the downside when the stock is crashing, you're going to be frozen. You're going to be staring at the screen like, oh, I don't know what to do because I never thought about it, right? I thought about the upside though. I thought about Christmas. I thought about Lambo. I thought about vacation. I never thought about the downside. So what happens after that? You cry. Is to make your job is to cut loss. Yeah, exactly. Cheating? Exactly. Kinda. Have a plan. If this is if this, then that. If not, then what? Exactly. But Jordan, right? So like when you think of getting into a position, think of like the downside first. How can I, if I'm hoping again, like I know this is a gamble. It shouldn't be a gamble, but it's always when you get into a position, it's not it's always like you're always rolling a dice, right? So you can do as much as you want in terms of like education and whatnot, and you can look for that perfect entry, but there's always an element of like I hope, there's always that. As much technicals as you put behind this, there's always that, I hope. So that, but that's okay though, there's always going to be that. But then on the other, you also have to make sure that you're limiting that, right? So and you're coming up with that plan, right? And that's why I tell people to buy the curls or buy the breakouts, buy the curls, especially because if and all, well, okay, if you're getting into a position and you're thinking of a stop loss, and you're in the back of your mind you're thinking of a stop loss, if you look at the stock and it's sitting at the random level, that might prevent you from setting a stop loss, because right away you're going to know that I don't have any support here, right? So whereas if I look at a stock at the very bottom and I'm like, I want to buy this stock, where would a good stop loss be, right? I know already that, hey, look at that triple bottom, guys. Look at that triple bottom. If I buy the stock as it's going back up right there like that, I know my stop loss is going to be below that, right? If I buy as it's pumping like this, I'm like, okay, where's my stop loss? I don't know. And if your stop loss hits, it wasn't a good stop loss anyways, when you buy on the way up though, right? So anyways, Yale is still fighting here. Is it bearish right now? Is TUP bearish? Kinda, yeah. But then you also have a bit of support at 417, so hopefully stays above 417. SNMP was unhalted, it looks like, and it's halted again at 390. And SOFI is just sleeping. And we're sitting in a supply zone here for a yell, and it's just chilling. TTO, okay. What did Stefan say? Uh, think of my kids crying on Christmas morning. Think of my kids. What's the most important thing in life? Money? And the money you have set aside, really? Well, already made monies on stocks, so we'll protect my money now before the market takes it back. Gonna hop in, of course. Lynn, you are a criminal. You are a criminal, and I like it a lot. Good job. You see this, Robert? You see this? You see this criminal activity? I like it, Lynn. I like it. I like the switch ups. I like it. Yeah, TUP is looking a bit, again, like, yeah. Please make sure you have a stop loss somewhere there. 416. Don't give it back in futures. Exactly. No, again, like, protect your monies, protect your monies, protect your monies, right? Live to trade another day. So I think it becomes a problem where, like I feel like it's Rob's fault. I like it. I like it's weird how like the human, like how psychology works. Like someone will buy a stock and they're okay to lose, like someone will buy a stock and they're okay to lose $1,000 in that stock. Like, I have $5,000, I put it in this stock, and it's going down, it's minus $100, it's minus $500, it's minus 5,000, it's minus $1,000. I don't want to sell it. I don't want to sell it because I don't want to lose the monies, right? So um, I think we need to kind of move away from like, like losing is fine, right? You're gonna take losses, but we need to almost move away from like being okay losing $1,000 on one play. I would much rather you lose $1,000 on 10 different plays, honestly, uh, because I feel like if you spread your odds out, there's a good chance on one of these plays you're gonna do fine, right? In it. Yes, Tish. You shouldn't be okay losing $1,000 on one trade. I'm just giving $1,000 as an example, right? So you shouldn't be okay to like take a massive loss on one play when you can potentially play with like 10 different names. You know what I mean? Don't use it all in one stock. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, like, the people that have more than $5,000 to play with. You're throwing me under the bus also. No, Jason. No, 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 no. I'm not throwing anybody under the bus. I'm just saying, like, have a max loss, right? Have a max loss level. Like, my max loss I'm willing to take on this trade is this amount of money, because because that's my max loss, or because it has support at this level. Blah. Like, find that reason when you get into that trade. Find that reason, right? So again, if you're taking, like, again, like, it's the game of chances to an extent, right? So if you're taking all these, you're taking 10 trades, there's a good chance that one of those will work, right? So it looks like SNMP is unhalted and it's bounced and it's halt again. So that's a good thing. It almost looks like it's bouncing off the nine as well, Chris, and it's actually halted up. Look at that retest of the nine, which is nice. So I promise I'm not throwing any shade, guys. When the blue crash. Oh, the screen. Oh, the blue. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Is blue? Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay, blue. Blue. That's cool. So it looks like TUP's bounced off the ancestor line, the 200 EMA, which is nice, right? Now we need to break above that downtrend there. You're still holding it, right? 416. You're getting back closer, closer, closer back to break even. Yeah. It again, like, all of this stuff. It's easy for me to say. It's not exactly easy to execute, is it? It's not, and I understand that. That's why they say trading is 80% like, psychological. Because you also need that discipline to execute your plans, right? Easier said than done. But Wampus, I'm not sure what your question is. I'm not sure what your question is. So, is it worth jumping into now? No, it's at resistance now. Right? Notice how it's been failing at this level. Like, even way back when that red zone, it's been crashing from that level. So it, I personally would not be fine with that level. But TUP, come on now, break it already. Break it, break it. Let me go look at some of those other names again here. So SOFI is just going sideways, guys, right? So we talked about SOFI earlier. It's done well, blah blah blah. Most of you guys made monies on SOFI. Roku is doing its thing here, doing its thing. It looks fine there to me still. It's at $96. I really don't mind it at all. It's testing triple tops, quadruple, whatever. It's at the highs of the day almost, right? So it looks beautiful. And then Fubo was the same particularly we talked about earlier for Roku, right? And it's also done really well. 18%, nice. Hopefully that thing keeps pushing up into earnings, right? So that would be good. That would be good. Let me look at PLTR here. So PLTR, that thing is kind of curled. Again, that resistance is $20 for this stock. It hit $20 exactly today and then backed off. So if that thing breaks above $20, and then it becomes then it becomes a potential, like, potential longer play into earnings at some point, right? So yeah, it's also done really well. Done really, really well. Nicola, sure. Nicola looks good. It's up 21%. You have resistance here though. Let's just call it 280. You have resistance at 280. So if you break above 280, then you're looking for $3. Yeah, it's like a double top, isn't it? So the last time, yeah, you can kind of see what's happening here with Nicola, right? Look at last week. All of last week, every single day, we would go up to 280 and then back off, 280 and then back off, 280 and then back off. I mean, this goes way back when too, right? So like December of last year to the start of the year. Look at this level. Same thing, right? 280, back off, 280, back off. So you're looking for that thing to break above 280 and then maybe more, right? So you're close to resistance there on that stock. I got into BRSH 20 cents. Just curious if it's going to have another rally. Okay. BRSH 20 cents. So you're in at a, yeah. So again, we talked about this one earlier. You can see these circles, right? Look at those circles at the bottom there, right? So right here, you had support. You had support like at the start of the year. You had support the last few months. It's been bouncing up 25 cents, 25 cents. So now that it broke below 25 cents, that thing is gonna have a hell of a time getting back above 25 cents, and that's exactly what's happened today. It pushed up, but then failed to break out, right? So for now, do I think it's gonna have another push? Honestly, I don't know. Um, as much as it's failing at 25 cents, the stock is still up 52%. So it's done really well. So I would if I was holding that stock at 20 cents, I would watch closely to see what's happening at the end of the day. If at the end of the day it's not holding 20 cents, I would be very concerned, right? I would be a little bit concerned. So it needs to stay above 20 cents. If it doesn't, it's going right back down to like 14 cents, um, which is actually where it came from this morning, right? Wild. It jumped again. Oh yeah, 450. 450. That thing is actually behaving like a nice stock, isn't it, Chris? Like it came back down just to retest the 9, and it's bouncing. Nice. Cool. Even though it's showing $4.15 down TradingView. Anyways, TUP's back. Let's go TUP tops. This thing really needs to break out and just go boom skis. La 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 la. Yeah, John. Hopefully that answers your question. Did you put a stop loss in now for 16 trades? Did you put a stop loss? What do you think of MNK swing trades? I got in at $1.50. I was and another dance, another chance, another dance chance. Sure. MNK. 450. So you're right in that position for now. So my concern with that swing play is, I know this company is they're fighting for something, bankruptcy or whatever they're fighting. Also, it's kind of hit resistance. It's been failing at the same level from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to Monday. It's failing at the same level, 180. Yeah, same resistance, 180. It's failed again and backed off. So if I wanted to swing this thing overnight, Zen, what I would like to see is some vibes into the close. Honestly, if that thing is pushing above 170 into the close, yes, swing. I would swing it, right? So again, you want to see some positive momentum into the close, right? When you're holding positions that you're swinging, one thing you have to think about is how much is the stock gone up? Like, is it up 300% for the day? If it is, well, be careful, right? Also, like, what's everybody else doing into the close? Right? So that's why when people ask, like, "Hey, I want to swing the stock," right? Ooh wee, ooh wee, TUP is going, right? So when someone says, "I want to swing a stock," well, I will not have an answer for you until the very end, like the last hour, the last 30 minutes. What you're looking for is you're looking to see what other people are doing, right? If you're holding a stock and people are dumping it into the close, well, why the hell are you holding it, right? If you're holding a stock and you're thinking swing and everybody else is buying and the stock is going up, okay, let's go. Let's go. 441, 444. Ooh wee. Yeah, I'm scared. You're scared, Vance? Why? Why are you scared? It's pumping. It's pumping. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Uh, in total disbelief, Ham. Yeah, we might need to look at some of you. We might need to look at some of your entries, right? So, um, yeah, you're holding calls. Yeah, Peloton has earnings this week, right? This week, right, Dave? I think. Yeah, Invo. Yeah, Invo is the split from last week, right? But yeah, 445, 446. Come on, give us 450 already. Yeah, Kevin. Okay, nice. Um, so yeah, we'll talk about maybe we can schedule a one-on-one. I think you actually wanted to do one, Ham. I think I just forgot. Yeah, we'll schedule something. Yeah, maybe on the week, maybe on the weekend. On the weekend, then we can look at some of these plays that you're taking. see if there's a you know. So if you have to paper trade in the meantime, paper trade, please and thank you. Alrighty, 448. You're close. You're close, Kevin. You're close. You are close. Two. Mm, interesting. You sold? Let's go. 416. Congratulations. Good job. You made money on that trade. Good. Nice. Very nice. I could scout 20 moves like Kevin. And at the bottom, yeah, Rob. It's done well. With the way it's coming back, at least, Tupperware. Tupperware. But again, like, to be fair, try throwing a Tupperware container on the floor and see what happens, right? Just make sure you don't have any cookies in it. No cookies in it, please. We don't want the cookies crumbled. Anyways. La 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 la. Mm, interesting. Come on, give us an on halt already. SNMP. SNMP. Really, Scott? Interesting. No, yeah. It wasn't actually scheduled. I never forget to do a one-on-one. I never forget. It just wasn't scheduled. He just wasn't on the list. Yeah, not cookies anymore. Let's just sugar-free cookies. Sugar-free cookies. Sugar-free cookies. Yell. Yeah, again, and that's why I said, like, be careful with yell at that resistance there, right? So this resistance, the red zone, the red don't play. The red zones don't play, please. Right? So supply zones. Anyways, watch the 200 there at the bottom at $1.30. How long does it take for this stupid stock to get unhalted? My goodness, it's halted down. It's, yeah, no, yeah. No, I had to do one-on-ones this weekend because I just had to catch up. Catch up. I wanted to do them. I tried like scheduling them throughout the week, so I collect get a bit of a break on the weekend. Yeah, but that just screwed me over, honestly. So had to schedule a whole bunch over the weekend. Earlier it was really Subway like has Subway cookies are very good. They're very good. Hang up, please, and thank you. Uh, T12 one more in regarding a wallet due to bankruptcy. No, I don't think they're gonna do that, honestly. Oh, you mean for like SNMP? It's the feds. Run! It's the feds. It's the feds. Let me just send him a message though. Hmm. In the after hours, that's a good question. That's a good question. It might be a lot of fun, Matthew. You never know. It might be a lot of fun. Uh, there you go. You're going to sell first thing tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't even have to be like first thing tomorrow. You could just watch and see how it's behaving after hours, right? So, right. So you can just watch and see what's happening tomorrow. Well, after hours. You know what? Next time I go, next time I might. Anyways, next time I go out, I might get some Subway cookies. Subway cookies. Holding nice. Missed the. Okay. Yeah. GOEV. Does Canada have Girl Scout cookies? Yeah, they do. Yes, we do. Some to sell them cookie insurance. Yeah, Troy. That's exactly what it is. Pre earnings draft for DraftKings, Zach. Honestly, that might be a good thing if DraftKings is selling off before earnings. Yeah, you like the mint ones. Yeah, I haven't had very many Girl Scout cookies though. Mounty cookies. Uh, for life, if you change your name to Subway, if you change your name to Subway, they even pay for the legal fees. Subway. Hi, my name is Subway. uh, yeah, honestly, I don't know about that, but I don't know about that. I'm trying to say it out loud to see if it makes it. No thanks. Hi, my name is Subway. Hi, my name is Subway. It might be worth it. No, if it was something that if it's something that you have every day, like you eat Subway all the time. I have Subway like maybe once every 3 months, so maybe once every 3 months. So and I'm not in yeah. You're under the bridge. Yep. Yeah. No thanks. Imagine all the stuff you have to change. Like it's just such a headache. VWA, like see VWA. Yeah. Imagine all the changes. Like you have to change your driver's license, your passport, your. My goodness! Imagine all the things you have to change. Rubbish. If they gave him a free cookies, well, change your friends. Yes. Team orders? What the hell? 6,000 pizza. I mean, this is after a dip too, though. Oh my goodness, just unhaul the damn stock. What's going on here? It's been halted for a long time now, it seems, doesn't it? It's the same halt though, like nothing's changed. It's just the same type of halt. Yeah, it's not like they've halted for a different reason here. Nope. It's the same halt. Iced oatmeal cookies. Iced oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal. Due to the sugar content, according to you really? I heard about that. Yeah, heard about that. Uh, Yeah, Zach. Okay. Did you tell them more about your date? My date? I don't have a date. The only date I have tonight is the one with the soccer ball. That's it. That's it. Well, I'm sure I do have a date with someone. Who do I have a date with today? I have a date with, I think, maybe two dates. I'm kidding. Anyways, one on ones. Yeah. Huh, interesting. Yeah. You're useless, you know. Oh. Yep. Yes. You're useless, you know. Oh, Peter. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh. Anyways, uh, yeah. It seems like it's been halted longer than it should be, right? But it just seems like it's the same. Like it's not like a different halt. It's the same halt we've been getting the entire time. So I don't know. Let's give it a few more minutes here. You're in at 30 cents. Seems to be going nicely. Yeah, no, it's done well. LiDAR, right? So it's done really well. That thing with the last time I checked, that stock was at 39 cents and then it came back down, right? So yeah, it looks good. My question for you is like, where's your stop loss at now, One Piece? Right? What's your stop loss at now? TUP. Yeah, backing off a bit here. Yeah, top. Yeah. See, that's still just a volatility halt, so should be okay. Uh, ooh, look at that pop! Come on, TUP. You guys want to? If you are, uh, yeah. If I'm not busy at work later, okay, yeah. 444, 445. Ooh, wee. Oh my goodness, is that thing on fire? Look at that pop. That thing just wanted us to give it some attention, you know? Good. We still need to break above 450 here. And then 470, and then $5, and then boom skis, and then boom skis. Right? Right. Anyways, yeah, we can do some poker before I leave. Mm, hmm. Actually, let me see here. I'm just looking at the calendar. Um, okay, that's not accurate. Cool. Hmm. Fix that later. No, 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 no. 70. Thought he looks younger, doesn't he? In that picture, in the pictures, yeah, he looks younger than 70. Yeah, he looks a lot younger than 70. But then again, um, right? Who knows? Who knows? Uh, Come on, let's get an on holds, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Oi, ooh, come on. How long is it taking here? 30 minutes? Which it's gonna be 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I'm going to stay away from maybe I'll look up yeah. Uh, um, okay, yeah. Perfect. Choo-doo-doo. Choo-doo-doo. La, la, la. Let's see. We need something. What time is it? Oh, it's power hour too, isn't it? Yeah. Today. I like like Mondays are like the quickest days of the week. I don't know if anybody's like notices that too. Like Monday is the fastest day of the week, and then as well, it also depends on like if we have a name that's actually doing well, though, right? So like if we have a stock that's pumping, then it really doesn't matter what day of the week it is. Every day goes by like flying, like fire, right? So, but yeah, in general, the Mondays go by really quickly. I think Mondays are my favorite day of the week. Mondays, favorite day of the week. And then least favorite has to be probably Wednesday. Probably Wednesday. Because that's when we get to see Powell. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Na, 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 na. High school, Nina. uh, Nina. La, 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 la. Come on. Question for you guys in the chat though. Let me. Oh, super chat from Pizza. Pizza says, "Whoever wants a potential date has to go through me." With so date place has to go through me. Applications are currently being accepted at $59 for application. Send your resumes and screenshots in at info at hotraterelations.com. It's true. That's a deal. It's true. Leasing application. Yes. So you have to fill out the form. Peter has to has to approve. Peter, thank you for the super chat. That's pretty funny. It's true. Peter gives me relationship advice. It's true. I'm not even kidding. See, now I feel like I want to talk about relationship. That's another $50. Yes. Yes. Hey, no, my last relationship. Uh, I was like, Peter, okay, what do I do? Peter's like, end it now. I'm like, okay, Peter, I'm gonna end it now. I'm not kidding. I had to get some advice from Peter. Anyways, thanks. So applications. Um, he's a horror. Anyways, uh, to say no, yeah. Let's go. That's so random and so funny. Um, applications. Applications. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go. My goodness, we've been halted. We're still halted. TUP looks like it's trying to bounce off 420 again, so that's good. That's good. LiDAR, not really doing much. Yell is still testing $1.50 all day. MNK, same thing. Right, holding above 144 there, so that's good. Just needs that momentum. Blah 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 blah. I'll pay you to take my ex to get $9 is worth it. No, it's okay. Please and thank you. Rejected immediately. Application in the bin. Yeah, TTO has done well. Yeah, another penny stock. Average at 426 at 446. Okay. Yeah, that thing can break it above into the 430s, and then you have a real shot at getting there. Do you set a stop loss as well, Kevin? When you do that, like when you say, okay, my entry is 426, do you set a stop loss, or what? Do you have a stop loss with that order? Oh no. Will you sell hot trades for $1 million? It's just a random question. I mean, I could ask you guys this question: would you sell it for $1 million? You do, Kevin? Okay, good. Was she cute? Was No, it's okay. No, I don't think. And then I do, and I make another one called Fire Trades. He will. Musty says he will. No, I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would. Um, See, I have a hard time saying no to that though. But anyways, let's move on. Let's not pretend like. Anyways, TUP still flat. Yeah, still flat. And start hot trades. Let's go, Musty. It's business, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, that's true actually. Like YouTube is just a YouTube. Like it's just a streaming. Like it's just a streaming thing. We can just move on to another one and another. Like it's just a thing, right? So not a big deal. Will not be pending investigation. Do you see a thing? Let me know, Top. I might have missed that. Do you see a thing? Let me know, please. Please and thank you. Where do you see that? Uh, Pending investigation. See, honestly, that would you be surprised if they halted that stock and say, "Yeah, we want to know what's happening"? Would you be surprised? Like, what the hell happened? You're just messing around. But would you be surprised, or honestly, if they did that? Would you be Tesh? Yeah. Would you be surprised though? Like, what the hell happened? It just fishy things happened for that stock to go up that much. The case, if not, yes. Might be the next one. It's looking good. Okay, let me look. Ooh, I like that pop. MNK, I like that. I like that. I like that. So again, 170, right? So, 170, $1.70 there for resistance, for MNK. That looks good. And again, this is why we say, like, when you're looking to buy into a stock, guys, just do your absolute best to look for an area where it looks like it's support, right? Zen, there you go, right? So because if I look at this and I'm like, ooh, that's a double bottom, ooh, that's a double bottom, we have a demand zone, we have a buy signal, blah blah blah, right? We have the curl above the machine learning line, right? So we have the 9 EMA, right? It's a lot safer at the bottom there because you can easily have a stop loss, right? It looks good. 170 needs to break though, right? And then Vance mentioned earlier that BNED might be the next one to pop. Barnes and Noble. Hmm, only if that thing breaks above $1.50 into the close there or after hours. We've seen this thing rally though, so that's why I wanted to go look because we've seen it do some crazy things. If that doesn't make you if that doesn't make you sell, I don't know what will. Jason, see, I agree. I agree. Because Jeff has been complaining too much, complaining too much. Um, due to investigation, yeah, yeah. Mm, mm, your name is M. See, there are a few members that there are a whole bunch of people that I call them M. So he's on top of his, yeah. Captain Hook is, yeah. No, Captain has done well. Oh my goodness, that's today alone. Damn, Captain has been on fire today. Wow, 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 yeah. Oh my goodness, look at those TUP signals. Like obviously we were watching it, so we didn't need to look at Captain, but damn, look at those signals. 336 was the first one, from 336 all the way to 436. Um, Nice push, and then Yell, of course. Very nice, actually. Wow, beautiful. Why? Mr. Entertain, why? Unless something's moving, and then I will. Anyways, yeah, looks like we might just be halted until the very close. Honestly, we might just halt to the very end of the day, which is okay too. Can someone explain me how Mullen is always number one on vol? Why is Mullen always number one in every single day most active? It's because it's a micro penny stock. Mullen is a penny stock. I can buy I can buy 10 shares of Mullen instead of buying one share of another stock. Mullen, again, like these penny stocks that have a lot of attention, like Mullen is one of those stocks. It just has like a community, right? So um yeah. So stocks like that will always be like extremely active. Earnings calendar after the close. Yeah. After the close, I like looking at the it looks a lot easier like this. Yeah, there's really nothing on here that I like for earnings tonight. You can maybe like so Uber tomorrow and then Pfizer and then Norwegian Cruise Lines, Caterpillar, JetBlue. There are Sun Power. There are a lot more fun names tomorrow morning, but you'd have to play those names tonight though to bet for tomorrow. Phone call didn't want to finish. Hello, I'd like to sell you some insurance. That trade, man, the pennies are straight trash. Yes, exactly, Pablo. It's true. It's true. It's straight trash. But stuff like that is always active because people just keep spamming it and spamming it and spamming it, right? So every day I look at Twitter, it's either AMC or like it's Mullen, one of those two. Every weekend, like it's trending on Twitter, it's trending on stock tweets, it's trending everywhere. Does that mean you pay attention though? Not really. On that list, supposed to be tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why some earnings are morning and some at night. I feel like I would release at night if my numbers were down, and the morning. No, it's true. Like Steve, you say that as a joke, but there is a bit of a like this. Like companies that report, especially on Friday. These guys are criminals. Friday, it's because they want the week to end. They're like, you know what? Let's save it for Friday. End the week, please. Um, they need to yeah. But anyways, again, so I don't think it's most companies just report at in the evening. I don't think it's other than the companies that report on Friday. I don't think there's a whole lot to it. Yeah, yeah. Some just report in the morning, and some report in the good names, like the solid names, though, like the Teslas and the Apples. These guys usually report like in the midweek, or when I say midweek I mean like like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's midweek. And then like after hours, these companies usually don't report on Monday morning. They kind of need to scam people, so they need to find a way to report at a time that they can scam people. So but V-Ray, no, V-Ray was a delisting name, wasn't it? Right, so play momentum, don't hold overnight, move on. My goodness, that thing is still halted. Wow. Interesting. It's just crazy. Yeah, the volume in the stock, when it has to be just scamming. Yeah, you never know. You never know with these things. You never know with these things, you know. La, 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 that level. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We have 40 minutes left, guys. Yeah, Fubo. Fubo's done well today. Fubo's done well. Like, Fubo was always an undervalued stock. All right, Fubo. Fubo. I think we've mentioned this a few times. Like, that's the type of stuff that gets bought out. Um, but maybe not with that float, though. But above my initial. Musty, you sold it? That stock just seems annoying though. Seems like way too much stress. Just seems like way too much stress. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Right, so come join us. Come join us. I feel like we have like less chaos now that we do like either members only or like subscribers only. I feel like we just have less chaos. Less chaos. Anyway, see, if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom there. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. How low is it going? All the way to the floor. All the way to the floor. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Let me take a look. BGLC. Uh, Today it hit $2 and it bounced. Okay. I mean, so you look at this stock, and It yeah, it looks like, I mean, like, you look at this before the split, and you look at that, and you can see that it found a bottom there initially, and you look at this before the before the right there, and you can kind of see how it's finding a base right here as well. So if that thing can find a way to stay above $2, maybe there's a chance. 97, right? So yeah, right. So oh, you only see 97 likes? No, there's more than that. Oh, almost there, guys. Come on, let's get to 200 likes. Come on, smash the like. Anyways, yeah. So if that thing can find a way to consolidate above $2, if it goes below $2 again, that thing is gonna go even a lot lower. So for now, we might have found a bottom here, right? Hopefully, stays above $2. Is there hope for ALLR? Uh, well, I mean, maybe, right? So I like, what I like about this is, that it's been consolidating for the last little bit. There's hope as long as it stays above 250. That thing is not allowed to go below 250. It goes below 250, Lord have mercy. Send it to zero. I'm kidding, not kidding, right? So 250 holding, there's hope. Because Musty is trying to it. I'm gonna risk on WRNT. Yeah, let me take a look again. Warranty. Ooh, that thing's a $1.91 now. You're gonna risk the biscuits. See, what I don't like here is how weak it looks. How weak it looks. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you could risk the biscuit and then watch it after hours. Just make sure it doesn't go below $1.86, $1.85. If it's going below that level, then it's obviously going to all-time lows, and then that's just not a good thing, right? So yeah, it might be okay here at $1.90. Vance, okay. Let me know when it gets above $1.50. 150, and then I'll pull it up. Yeah, so Scott, as long as it stays above, a dollar 85. Where is that funny? Yeah, yeah. Is there any hope for FOXO? FOXO is a scam. I'm kidding. I mean, well, the stock is up 64% though, right? So um, it's done well, Juan. Forget FOXO. It's done well today. Like, it's up 64%. So when you say, is there any hope? I don't know what that means, right? Because it's up a lot today. So unless you FOMO at 30 cents. Other than that, yeah, it's a scam. Anyways, 445. Let's go TUP finally. Let's get something pumping into the close here, please, and thank you. I mean, it's 64% after a dip, Vance. Like, that thing was up over 100% today, so it's done really well. Anyways, TUP's gone skis. Yeah, we're testing a triple top here now, though. 446 triple top. Come on, give us a strong close. See, this is why we like, some of these momentum names, because even when they do sell off, there's a good chance that they come back, especially when there's nothing else taking over, right? When SNMP was pumping, nothing else was moving, right? So if nothing else is moving, people just go back to the last name that they had, they played with. And for now, it's TUP. Like, TUP's done really well for people. So, um, like Alexa for stonks. Hey Alexa, what do you think of FOXO? FOXO can suck it. Yeah, that's the type of AI app we're gonna get. Hey, my name is Tesh. What do you think of Get that rubbish out of here. Mm. Oh, you're YOLO? Okay. Yeah, by Friday. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Again, they have earnings coming up, so that might be a rescue plan virus. Did it execute? If it did not execute, it was too high. Look at the last three fails there, Kevin. Right. So the first one is a 446. The second one is a 447, and then yeah, this one they got scared of your block, but hopefully it goes back up. I'm trying the VVIG strategy. Yeah, though that's not bad. It's not bad. Virus made money on VVIG puts. Now Virus is buying puts on everything. Those VVIG puts are wild though. My goodness. I am. In 5 years, you're gonna make my words. In 5 years, yeah, FOXO is trash. It's a scam. Uh, yeah, exactly, Vance. Exactly. Micro Mike, he's spending 5 cents. 5 cents per con. Was it even 5 cents or more? Most likely, I don't know. Yeah. Uh, 0.01. It's like there's no hope, but then boom, 4,000%, and you're smiling. 3 cents? Okay, 3 cents. Let's go. I mean, like at that point, well, how much lower does it want to go? Well, I guess the zero, but that's funny. Virus is buying all these options that are about to get delisted. Nice little gambles, though. I mean, especially on a stock like this that's up 400%. Like, why not? Why not? If this thing pushes above like 450 though, and then 470 especially, and then those things are gonna go to 1 cent really quickly. Good BBIG entry level at zero. Well, let me know if you're actually being serious. But if not, yeah, zero. I don't really care for much for OTC stocks, honestly, unless they're ones that are uplisting or like I just find those things really fishy, really fishy. Come on, 441, 441. It's below 50 cents. BBIG is below 50 cents, really, guys? Oh my days. BBIG below 50 cents. Oh my goodness. BBIG is at 50 cents. Oh my lord. BBIG was at $5 on Thursday. $5 on Thursday. 50 cents on Monday. Oh wow. Yeah. Damn. What a scam. Oh my goodness. 8 cents this week. Damn. 60 minus 62% today alone. Why delete the channel? No, no, Jimmy. I personally don't like, because for me, like it's okay for you guys to play with them, but like for me, I have issues. Like first of all, if I go to buy an OTC stock, if I put an order in, it takes me an hour to get filled, or I have to call them, and then there's just so much drama, so I just tend to avoid them. And then I get the wrong fill. I'm like, like it's just so much chaos. Oh my goodness. From season one to season three. Oh my goodness. PPH is at 50 cents. I wonder if anyone's on Twitter pumping it. Yeah, double tops. Yeah, Yell looks good. Oh yeah, no, actually Yell. Yeah, I know Yell is approaching. Yeah. What's that level again, Lorenda? 174. 174 at the highest for Yell. So this stock has been fighting all day today. Oh my goodness. You can't buy no, you can't. BBIG is dead. BBIG has been delisted, so it's not available on Robinhood. You can only sell it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow. Hey, BBIG is pumping, guys. It's at 52 cents. Someone just bought it because we laughed at it. Someone just bought it. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at this. BBIG is pumping, guys. Oh, we. Who is doing this? This is you guys, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Started your we would really. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true, virus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Next is MMAT. Yep. You're down 99% on BBIG. Yeah, no, BBIG is dead. Dead. Boom skis. Yeah, someone said, hey, these guys are trashing it. Let me go buy it at 50 cents. BBIG is off 5 cents, guys. Wow. What, tomorrow it's going to be up 60%? It's not true. Maybe. I mean, remember when like MMTLP rallied from like the in the OTC market like to $10? That was crazy, wasn't it? So I'll pay you to go to back the double tops. No, it can't seem to do it. Triple tops there. So can't seem to do it. Right? Yeah. This is why sometimes you just take profits at resistance. AIXI, Chris, thank you. Vance, thank you. Let's go. I like what that stock is doing. Like what it's doing. AIXI. Yeah, new all-time highs, guys. All-time highs, AIXI. So yeah, it looks good. They want your shares. Musties, there's always some stupid stuff like that. Like if I search on Twitter and I search up like BBIG, I bet you there's some stupid stuff still going on here. Let's see. Let's read some BBIG comments. There's a whole bunch of spam though. But there have been signs. Signs of what? Ay. Okay, let me just look at the. Wow, interesting. No way! Look at that, guys! Look at that! Oh my goodness! Ooish! How the hell does someone like have that many shares? 200. Look at that! Minus $300,000 in BBIG. No, no way! No way! Okay, no, I wanna go find that exact tweet. Where did it go? Are you kidding me? Did I lose it? Oh, it just disappeared on me. Okay, there it is. Damn, look at that. Someone invested $300,000 and there's only $2,700 left. Oh my goodness. How the hell do you put $300,000 in BBIG? Where do you think it's going? Oh my goodness. Market value $2,700. Minus 99.6. Doesn't seem so bad. No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. and just watch it crash. Matthew, see, this is the importance of setting a stop loss. I mean, like, even a stop loss at minus $80,000, like minus $80,000, you're like, okay, you know what? I still have 200K, you know? I could put this one in Apple, I could put this one in Tesla. Imagine this amount of money in Tesla at $100, 300,000 into Tesla at $100. You're smiling. Every day you're smiling. Imagine $50,000 in Neo, $50,000 in Tesla, $50,000 in Apple. Just this year alone, you've doubled those monies. And then $50,000 in all these momentum. Like, how do you just leave $300,000 in one stock go to the abyss? Oh, that's why you really have to you really have to use the stop losses because once you let the loss get too big, I bet you this guy gave up like 100 grand. He's like, I'm not taking that money. Is this an SDT member? Lynn, maybe. I bet you as soon as that loss got over 100K, he's like, they're like, well, you know what? It's too big now. I'm not gonna sell it, right? I think it's gonna come back, and it just keeps going and going and going. Oh my goodness. Um, yeah, I bet you BBIG will rally again. At someday it will rally. The question is when, from what price? Wow. Uh, and then there's people like this just spamming rubbish, unnecessary. Like these are all verified accounts, just spamming BBIG. Like, what are you guys doing? I like how people like what's all like always fascinating is is people always want to blame the shorts. Like, oh my goodness, we want to fight the shorts, blah, 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 blah. Like, you want to know the last time BBIG reported earnings? Here in the real world, wow, that's crazy. It's like, but the shorts are, no, it's not the shorts. It's the trash company. It's the trash company. It's the trash company. It's not the shorts. Ay, my goodness, wild. Well, what can you do though? Looks like SNMP is still halted, guys. Maybe it's gonna go after hours. Yell is doing better. You still need that 170, but it looks good. All right, so it's done well into the close. TUP for some reason cannot get above $1.40 and stay above it. Um, Shorting it to the abyss. Yeah, like it's not the shorts. Like who's BBRG's CEO? Who the hell knows? When was the last time they reported earnings? Who the hell knows? Um, 10% average, Matthew. That's crazy. That's crazy. But then again, like if you have that amount of money to put, not in like any stock, but in BBIG specifically, if you have that amount of money to put in BBIG, you have a lot more money. Then you're okay, right? Yeah, it's different when like that money goes into like solid names. If you have that amount of money to put into one stock, BBIG, a trash name, then uh, then you have a lot more money. So hopefully they're okay. Right? It's unfortunate. Things like that are we can laugh about it, but it's just unfortunate, isn't it? You don't want to see anybody lose that amount of money, but yeah, what can you do? Musty. Yep. It's a better platform to see roast. You know what? 106%. Let's go. Copy link. Let me pull up BBIG stock tweets. Uh, huh? Okay, that doesn't seem right, but that doesn't seem right. For some reason, it's not taking me to that link. Here we go. Come on. La, 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 la. I want to see the bullish tweets, bullish, bullish, bullish. Uh, really imagine buying the stock at $5 last week. $5 last week to 50 cents. Wow. Someone says it's over. Oh my goodness. Damn. There goes TUP. Yeah, TUP is back above 440, so that's good. Yeah, it's failing again at 440, so damn, that's so sad. So sad. Doesn't BBIG have like a Twitter page? I think they do, right? BBIG. They should. Vinco Ventures. Yeah, this is BBIG's Twitter page here. Well, again, to be fair, like these guys really don't tweet. They don't tweet. Leadership change, April the 20th. Look at the type of rubbish they tweet. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, Yale looks good. TUP looks good. I like the way AIXI is closing. That's good. BBIG is going up though. Look at this, guys. We found it at 50 cents. It's at 57 cents now. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We're going up. Equals disaster. Yep. Yeah, approaching 25 cents. Yeah, it needs to clear 25 cents. 25 cents. How much time do we have? 15 minutes? I found the reason. Wait. Yep. Come on, TUP. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe the third or the 100th time is the charm here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. What is it? It's a funny TikTok video, I bet. It's a discount. It wants to be a 2.0, Matthew. Yeah, probably. No, BBIG was fun though. Yell is pumping 170. Ooh wee. High of the day was again 174, so that's gonna be your main resistance there. Here we go. Nice Yell. That's nice. 171. It's real. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. 172. 172, 173, and boomskis. There goes new highs of the day. Wow. Miranda? Wow, 175. No way. No. Really? Are you kidding me? Okay.
Said I'm a BBIG going to the top. Said.
Oh my goodness. No. Okay. Give me a second. Let me see if I can download that, guys, and show you guys this. Wow. Yell is pumping. No way. No way. So the Island Boys was spamming BBIG. Oh my goodness. No way. Really? What the hell? Okay, no, let me see if I can upload that. When was this? If I can find it. It's not letting me previous this. No. It's not letting me upload it. Um, hmm, stupid. I'll give it a second and then I'll try again. La 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 la. But they spammed it. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Because that in front of the SEC office. Oh my goodness. See, now I want you guys to see this so bad. I want you guys to see it. I'm trying to upload it. Uh, is there a link? Is there a link, Virus? Instead of like the downloaded version? That's so funny. Maybe Lorenda, yeah. Because I'm an island boy. Y'all looks good. Y'all looks very good. Because I'm an island boy. I think these guys are just mm, is a sucker play delusion I constantly for years, Pete? Yeah, no, it's just a momentum play. Like it's honestly just a momentum play. Play the momentum, play the pre-bankruptcy rally, and then move on. Right? So yeah, exactly. When deal is, don't go don't go diamond handing it and holding overnight and playing and praying. This stock has given you some really nice levels to play with all day today, right? Look from the very bottom, right? So it's done well. So from 70 80 cents to $1.80, yeah, if the candles look good, play with it, right? Play the momentum, move on though, right? Don't go hold overnight and say, but please, I thought it was going to $5, right? So it looks good. Look at it go. Like it's absolutely going. 186. Yale is closing strong. Yeah, right. So it's just a like it's just again we talked about this earlier. Like play the momentum. Don't risk like if you're gonna risk holding overnight, well then you're asking for trouble, right? You can play the momentum as we go into the close, and then maybe watch after hours to see what's happening, right? But other than that, like I just don't feel comfortable holding a name that's potentially going into bankruptcy overnight. It's just not me, right? So the damn stock is pumping though. My goodness, 191, 170%, 192, right? So just play the vibes and move on, right? Just like any other bankruptcy play, you can still play it really nicely, right? And then you can set your stop loss and you can move it up. You can do whatever you need to do, right? Um, but yeah, that's about it though. Yeah, overnight or $1. Yeah, exactly. Right. So the only risk I would take on that name would be to say, okay, you know what? It's pumping, it's closing strong. Let me see what happens after hours. And if it's not showing me fire after hours, oh yeah, pack your bags. Right. So I'm sure $2 again is resistance too. So uh, with the ancestor line, yep. It's like, well, so do you want to break above or do you want to not break above? So yeah, TUP needs to bounce here. It's done a good job bouncing off $4 though, so we'll see. Let's go. Super chats from Kevin. Another badass day with my Les favorite criminals at Hot Trades. Let's go, Kevin. I like it. Thank you for the super chats. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Much love. Let's go. My cookies are sponsored by Kevin, guys, with the super chats. Kevin, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Look at BBIG, guys. BBIG is at 60 cents now. Oh my goodness. See, we caused the squeeze. We caused the squeeze. Oh my goodness. Look at that. All we have to do is trash a stock and it goes up. That's it. Just trash it and it goes up. Anyways, AIXI is still looking good. Like it's closing strong. I like what it's doing, right? So maybe after hours, some more boom booms, right? And then Yale is just kind of playing with 93 cents here now. So, alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty, 193. Come on. There it goes. New highs of the day. Booms. 195. 196. 197, 198, but 180%, guys. Yeah, right. So 198%, 180%, a dollar 98. Impressive. It's done for today. Let's see what happens when the market closes. Matthew, let's see if it gets on halt at SNMP. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so I was but it took off, Lori. Oh yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying because I'm an island boy. Na 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 na. Baby, calm down. Anyways, so failing at $2, right? Nice little psychological level there. Surprise, not. Anyway, so this is the video for BBIG. What the hell is this? Um, these guys are really like. Can you believe this? Oh no, no, I know. I know there's no sound. It's gonna ask me to reset this to get the. Anyways, let me quickly play that. Uh, no, it should have. Okay, so I'm gonna mute myself and then I'm gonna.
Said I'm a BBIG, going to the top. Said I'm a BBIG. Said I'm a moon boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this? No wonder the damn stock is at 50 cents. No wonder it's at 50 cents. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go, M. Oh my goodness. See, these are the type of people you're investing in when you buy BBIG. This is it. These are the type of people you invest in. We're going to the top, huh?
Been moving on, gets up, yeah. Get shout out to BBIG, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shout out Island Boys, yeah.
Seriously, that's so stupid. That's a bit anyways. Wow. Let's move on quickly before anyways. Wow. Let's go, Vance. After they came out, I don't know. I don't know. So go with each other. I don't know. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Oh my, why is my camera off? Anyways. Oh my goodness, Tesh. Unbelievable. Let's go, Super Chats. I'm kidding. Anyways, Scott, wear freaking green hats tomorrow for me, please, and thank you. I don't have a green hats. I would need to go buy green hats, Scott. I don't have a green hats. I have, what colors do I have? Uh, yeah, I don't have a green hat. Yeah, I just skip over Tash's rubbish, you know. I don't know what Tash is doing. What Tash is sending me those for. Tash, do better. Anyways, AIXI, nice pop. 919. 919. Go buy a $5 one. Did they sell $5 hats? Why do you need a green hat tomorrow, Scott? Why? 97 pence. I don't know. I don't know what they call it. Dollar Tree. They don't sell hats at Dollar Tree, do they, Scott? They actually sell hats at Dollar Tree? Wow. Must he? I know, right? They, he get paid rubbish. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Tesh does that all the time. Tesh is like, I hit my goal of $2,000 a day. Let's go. And then Marianne takes his credit card to go spend it. And then Tesh is left with 79 cents. So to be fair, that's all Tesh has left. Oh my goodness. Um, just opening at 150. Well, what should actually do that? We have what? Okay, there's less than a minute here left. Less than a minute, guys. Green's my lucky color. Yeah, okay. Some BS and you blame your hats when it's really me. I know. Yeah. Is Yell a new stock? No, Yell is not a new stock. It's just an old company. Again, like Pablo said earlier, these guys have been around for 99 years or something like that, right? So they're just having issues with like bankruptcy and so yeah. So the market is about to close here, guys. Make your final decisions. Final decisions, please and thank you. And then we have after hours. So we're not going anywhere, right? Market closed. Ding, ding, ding. Now the question is, can we get AIXI, to keep pushing, right? Um, let me post this actually. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, let me share that link too. Anyways, na 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 na. Wait, what did they open? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Look at that. Wait, what did it actually open at? And now it's crashing though. Now it's crashing like a tomato rock. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my, it's not stopping, is it? It's not. Let me pull it up on CNBC just because it's a bit more visible. It's pumping it. See, like even CNBC doesn't have it because the stock is so weird. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. We're going for $8. SNMP is going for $8. The very high on this candle is $8, and oh my goodness, nope, it's $10.40. $10.40, guys. 825. Wow. That's crazy. Wow, wow, wow. From $1.60 to $10. $1.60 to $10. And it's going for $9 now. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's just Get wrecked, hedgies. The shorts. Yup. If you're short that stock, you got slapped. That really is insanity, honestly. That thing went up 100% after the on halts. They halted the damn stock the entire time and then opened it up after hours. Let's go. Yeah, I remember one. Yeah, one got in at 350, sold at $8.80. Oh my goodness. That was, oh yeah, Curl, congratulations. There you go. Congratulations, by the way. Yeah, you're holding those shares, right? Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Will be in heaven. I don't think they will, honestly. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Uh, mm, and it's going back. Oh my goodness, it's at $11 now, guys. It's at $12. I'm not even kidding. It's at $13 now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $12. $13. $13. That thing is on fire. Oh my goodness. Zen says, huh? Public vote is 211. Oh my goodness. See, now we're gonna wake up to this thought. Oh, whoa. Oh my goodness. SNMP 13. And there goes 14. Oh my goodness. At this rate, you might as well just give us, just give us uh wow. Oh my goodness. No FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. Vince is like, let's go. Let's go. See, I think people got saved when that stock, when that stock, let's see here. La 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 la. Wow. Yeah, if you're not stock, you have to pay your like you really have to take your monies and at some point and run, unless you're just feeling like it's gonna go to in the UK. That's annoying. Yeah, even on Webull, Robinhood, I think. Yeah, Questrade as well. Yeah. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know Vince is still holding this, so oh my goodness. The order out of fear, and now it's yeah, Tanya. Yeah, exactly. Like that's crazy, isn't it? And it's not stopping. It looks like it's going back up, doesn't it? It's scary though, so you have to play with. Yeah, just be careful. Like it doesn't look like it's stopping, but it's also very dangerous. Um, wow. Can you imagine like the first time we looked at this stock today, um, it was closer to a dollar, $1 to $14 after hours. Wow, 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 that's madness. It's going to 100. Oh my goodness. Just gonna, I'm gonna do that. Yo, oh my goodness. Wow. Where's Chris? Where's Chris? Chris might be taking a nap. I'm here. Yes, I am. Yeah, Chris is still holding, guys. Chris bought at a doll and he's still holding. I think he took some profits. Mm. Uh, Houston, we have a really good problem. A really good problem. What's the problem, Kevin? Veronica, I know, right? I know. That's wild. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, this talk is from Houston, Texas. So, but this, you over 800% on what you're holding. Yeah, what you have left. That's amazing. Congratulations. What's this one doing after hours? Nothing. Not seeing. Not seeing. He H Town don't play. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's dipping now. 11, 950. Yeah, you again like $10, back to $10. At some point, you just have to say, okay, this is enough, guys, right? And just pay yourself. Oh, yeah. No, that's a different Chris. Uh, okay, perfect. Look at that, from $1 to 14. Wow. Exactly, top. At some point, it's gonna crash. I mean, so these guys had an issue with getting above $1 because that's what they said earlier, right? On that filing, they're like, okay, so we had issues with the SEC, with the exchange. We had issues with the New York Stock Exchange because uh, because again, respect to low selling price as described in section blah blah blah. So it's not a low price anymore, is it? Nope. They found a way to pump it. They're like, yeah, we got suspended because our stock was below $1. Guess what? We come back like kings and queens, and we thrust it. They list us now, New York Stock Exchange. These guys were suspended. They were suspended. I bet you why they were suspended. They were looking for some. They were suspended for. They were looking for some pumpers to pump their stock, and they found somebody, and then they came back. They're like, "We're coming back on the 31st," and I mean, they really came back. Wow, damn. Do you think anything will happen with Boom Boom soon? I think the price is too expensive, Jay. To That's crazy. It's 442. I mean, the open is 73 cents, but even that, like 73 cents to 1440. My goodness, imagine table and all of its cheers. Wow. So now what's gonna happen is, like we've seen a lot of these penny stocks do this, like go from like the 40 cents to boom skis. I bet you people are gonna be looking for these penny stocks. Like, hey, what's the next sympathy? Hey, what's the next sympathy? Hey, what's the next sympathy? I bet you a lot of this stuff is gonna be happening. People just looking. Yeah, Eric? Yup. 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 It's a rocket. It's a rocket. Wow. That's crazy. My goodness. Wild. So mad. I know, Eric. I know. I know. Saw that crap for a loss and gave up for the day, Eric? Yup. Yup. Yep, in the making. I mean, the only like if you have a heavy bag on this, it's because you're greedy. Like honestly, there's no two ways about it. If for some reason you hold this stock and it's up this much and you hold the bag, it's just greedy. Just greedy, greedy. Honestly, greedy, 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 greedy. La la la. Yeah, it almost seems like it's just consolidating at $10 now, doesn't it? It's impressive. Impressive. It was way earlier. No, I know. It was halted for a long time. It was halted for a long, long damn time. So cat watch is yeah. It's running LTR lottery. Okay, lottery. Yeah, I can see it on the scanner there. On the scanner, LTRY 24. Yeah, not too bad. I'm telling you, like it's these penny stocks now. Since last week, all like just random things pumping like that. Anyways, back to it's crashing, isn't it? $9 now. The only way you hold the bag on the stock again, like it's if you're greedy. Just greedy is what it is. Is what it is. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there. Alrighty. Let's go, Tanya. See you at home. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, see you. No. We're back to $10. Market is exactly, Eric. Exactly. I would be so concerned to hold this thing overnight. Honestly, like it's scary, isn't it? You could wake up to to $2, $1. Why I don't know why I get the feeling like this thing might just be as crazy tomorrow as it is today. Honestly, Eric, we'll see, right? If you wake up early in the morning, I'm sure you can catch some chaos. It's going back for $11, just the way it's moving, right? Just the way it's moving. Yeah, crazy. The rest of na, 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 na. Yeah, Scott. Yeah, yeah. Look at that, $11.20, and then back down. Lunchtime. Yeah, I have some. Yeah, no, I haven't had any food yet today, so I will have some food and then carry on, and then soccer, and then yeah, then the day is over. And the day is over. You think they will add options? I doubt it. Virus, I doubt it. I doubt these guys add options, honestly. It's not even available to trade on most brokers. I need money. Look at Virus praying for puts. Virus is praying for puts. He's like, please, can you add puts tomorrow? Please add options. Yeah. Hey, 11:20, 11:11. Uh, Would puts would be nice. I doubt it though. I doubt it. I doubt these guys. I doubt they do puts. Yeah, yeah. I doubt they do puts. Uh, Damn Ciroc Scots. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did we make it to 200 likes, guys? Did we make it? Did we make it? Yes, we did. Thank you very much for smashing the like. I really appreciate that. Much love. And let's do that all the time, okay? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm kidding. No, thank you. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. And then, I mean, we can hang out for a bit and see what happens. I don't see anything. I don't see any news yet, but yeah, we can hang out for a bit and just, see if anything shows up here. The only thing that's really exploding there again. So lottery did well, right? So lottery is still slowly creeping up there above 25 cents, right? LTRY and then SNMP, of course. Let's see if that thing can consolidate and then go for round two. TUP isn't doing much. It's green after hours, but it's not really doing much. PBIG, I'm kidding. Yell is slightly red after hours, so there's not a whole lot happening except for like uh, SNMP there. So we can see if any news comes out. Would have fallen more than it has so far after hours. Yeah, don't worry. FOXO will not disappoint you. FOXO will not disappoint, Scott. Usually doesn't, but oh well. Oh well. Am I avoiding your comments? No, I'm just not seeing your comment. I just missed them. Uh, you're just going to get shorter? Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't always see your comments. I just skip over comments. Nah, especially when I'm looking at other stuff and then I come back and I just skip some. Let's see here. La, na, 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 na. Huh. Na, 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 na. Scots? Well, okay, well, yeah, you know what? Let's keep that question for another day. Just be careful with Foxo. Are people holding it for tomorrow? I think honestly, like I would just manage that position after hours, Veronica, and then in the next hour or so, if it's still holding up, and then hold it overnight. If it's not performing, yeah, don't hold it overnight. It might just be a pop and drop, right? So for now, it's holding at the top, so that's a good thing. So I would just manage that position. Green hats. See, I'm not going to the store, or I'm not going to anywhere that I would find green hats. The only place I'm going to today is like to soccer. That's the only place I'm going to the soccer complex, and then game time, and then back home, and then Discord. That's it. So I will not be going by any for hats. Uh, uh, 47 MGAM. Okay, thank you. Esports to the game. See, this is the type of stuff that does this, like this is the type of stuff that's at like 50 cents, 40 cents, Lorenda. I don't see any news. I don't see any news. Uh, I don't see any news. That thing just exploded like that on no news. MGAM. Hmm. It's looking promising, virus. Let's go. Look at what it did. Okay, let me look. BBio. It's looking promising. I know, like your promise is is not a promise. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, like as long as it stays below 36, you're fine, virus. That was a nice sell off into the close, actually. Yeah, nice. That's all you need. SNMP back to almost $11 there. Playing games. MGAM looks nice. It might be like a gaming sympathy play, Maybe go look at, so there's MGAM. There is. Oi, there was another like stock wasn't there? Somebody remember? There's two more gaming stocks. Potential sympathies. There's like an MSGM or something like that. And then there is like a penny stock that's a gaming penny stock. Anyways, MGAM looks good though. It's a trash. I know, Eric. I know. I know. Like, but these stocks are doing well though. Look at that thing go 85 cents now. Ooh wee. Again, I don't see any news. I don't see any news at all. I don't see any news. Oh, let's go, Kevin. Who's the bestest? Kevin of them all. Kevin Miles, let's go. I'm kidding. Anyways, Kevin. Oh my goodness, musty. Let's go. Come on. Thank you very much, Kevin. Really appreciate that. Much love. Congratulations if you got a free membership, guys. Alrighty. 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 Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. MGAM, 87, 67%, 87 cents was. La. See, Musty is always. Anyways, click the link at the bottom of the chat. So this is the Discord invite link. Click that link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, the yellow link. And I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe in Discord with virus. Well. Yep. MGAM is going. Miranda, going. The let's go, Eric. Let's go. 89 cents, 69%. Ooh wee. Um, see, there are gaming. I just can't remember these names. Oh, Uh, let me look at these. Microsoft, I don't really care about those. Okay, these ones are like expensive ones, you know. I'm looking for the trash names is what I'm looking for here. 11 gaming stocks to watch in 2023. Trash, 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 all trash. Oi. Yeah, this list should have it. Should have it. Uh, Super League, right? So Super League potentially one of them. Number 40. This is MGAM that's pumping, right? So sympathy plays, right? MGAM is pumping. E-bets might be another one to look at, right? So uh, see, the ones that I'm looking for are not completely on there. I don't think that's every gaming name in the market. They're missing two. MSGM, I think, is what we're missing. And then there's a penny stock. Plays one, maybe, probably. Yeah, eBets is one that's rallied in the past, right? Super League is one. Blue Hats, right? So Blue Hat is another one. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. That thing is on fire. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. 75% for 75% for MGAM. Lorenda sniping. So a few gaming names here that we could look at. So MSGM was one that we played in the past. Motorsport, right? So it's another one. This one really isn't doing anything, but it has a nice float. Like the stock has a float of one less than 2 million, right? So also it's sitting at a nice little demand zone there. So maybe 320 might be something to watch, right? So and then not in it, yeah. That's annoying, isn't it? Blue Hat. Blue Hat isn't doing anything, nothing at all. And then we have Super League, XLGG. None of these stocks are really moving. So until they're moving, actually, as Super League is up. Super League is up from a double bottom here. It's up. It's up 9 to 10% after hours. So it seems to be catching a bit of the vibes. For now, though, the main play is seems to be an M gap here. So again, Super League exploded. Yeah, SLGG. Yeah, Super Leagues. So I'm sure we're gonna talk about these more, right? So um, I'm sure we're gonna talk about these more. Yeah. Uh, no. Actually, let me do it this way. Close that, and it's still going. It's still going. La, 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 la. And then uh, what else is on the list there? Mm, list. Yeah, some of these are just like really expensive stocks, you know. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it at that. Ooh wee. Okay, let me go back. MGAM is still going, guys. It's sitting at almost $1 now. Almost at $1 now. Almost at $1 now, Lorinda. I'm sure $1 is going to be like almost the potentially the end of it, but yeah, potentially the end of it. But yeah, GMBL was the one I wanted the other ones. Is $5? Well, I hope so. I hope so. It looks good. It's about to break above $1, and there it goes. $1, 101. There it goes. There it goes. Right. So it's sending it. So I will not be the party pooper. Not for me. I'm okay. Sounds good. Thanks. Already sounds good. Wes, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. There it goes. 103, 95%. My goodness. Collected your coin at 99. Curl, let's go. You don't hesitate, do you? You just FOMO, right? See, that's the way. If you're gonna FOMO, just do it. And then think about the consequences. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No financial advice. Uh, no thrust. No thrust. It's because we were using a different playlist, so it just never came up. Just never came up. Uh, yeah, I mean it's just another gaming name though. You like to watch the playlist? Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, it might not be moving, but maybe at some point. Just a list of like sympathy plays. They're all like east. Look at that. Look at this now. Look at GMBL, guys. Look at GMBL. GMBL just took off. This is the one we were looking for. GMBL. GMBL just took off now, right? So another sympathy play. Yup. Seesaw Gaming, right? So true, 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 true. 17 from 13. Okay. So again, what is MGAM? MGAM is global esports. GMBL is esports entertainment group, right? So there's a whole bunch. Super League is Super League Gaming, of course, right? MSGM, GM is Motorsport Games. Uh, and there's a whole bunch of them. We just have to look and see which one's getting momentum. So, which one is getting the vibes, right? And try not to FOMO before they take your eyebrows off, please and thank you. Yeah, $1 is strong resistance. $1 is strong resistance. So strong resistance. Anyways, guys, I think we end it here and hang out in Discord and expanding with America or something like that. Oh, okay, yeah, interesting. FOMO is the way of life. I like it. The way of life. FOMO. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna dip on these names and then maybe come back and then go again. Yeah, Eric, no, that's okay. From the side, yeah, that's okay. Right. If these things are gonna be a theme, then maybe we can look at these tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, maybe it's a game. Maybe it will be a gaming theme. That's okay. Like, we don't need to FOMO into things tonight. We don't need to FOMO into these songs tonight. So Travis, have a wonderful evening. Joy. I don't know why every time I say your name, it's like. But anyways, have a wonderful evening, Michael. Have a wonderful evening. Furin, nice to meet you, by the way. Have a wonderful evening. The Life of Red Days. Well, Furin, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Scott, much love. Thank you very much. You're going to pay. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful evening. Eric, have a wonderful evening. Steve, enjoy the evening. Have a wonderful evening. Tesh, M, good evening. Curl, have a good evening. Lorenda, have a wonderful evening. Troy, Canada, have a wonderful evening. Kevin, much love. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, Kevin. Wes, Konskis. Vance, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Rob, let's go. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao. And that's for yeah, Lorenda, I know. IB, have a great night as well. See you in Discord. Virus and what's and thrust. Jimmy, have a wonderful evening. Wayne, have a great night. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Lynn, much love. Thank you. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. See ya in Discord. Thanks, Joy. Thank you. You as well. You as well. Let's go, Virus. So yeah, the link is at the bottom there to join us in Discord. Alrighty? Alrighty. Have a wonderful evening, Kevin. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, all.